What's up, guys? How's everybody doing? See you on the other side. What's up, Mel? I gotcha. Carry that sword, my friend. What is up, everybody? Michaela, Yuki, Don, thanks for the first, second, and third. Michaela, Yuki, Don, Booty Clap, always fun to say your name. Cree Chan, how you doing? Nocturnal Chimera. Fail Fairy. Fairy, why did you title your account Fail Fairy? Everything I feel like you do is a success, my friend. How about Successful Fairy? That sounds so cringe. Forget I said anything. Miss Natalia, Lucy Cosme. Did I say that right? Obviously, Mel said hello to Mel. Harus Mod. Mayrin. You know, I never asked that. I always called you May. I'm curious. Where did you guys come up with your names on Twitch? Do you guys mind sharing? Like, does it have a special meaning to you, or was it just a fun name each one of you chose? Beep Boop. How you doing? I was gone for 1,000,000 years. It feels like it. Veil Fairy sounds better. It was the name of a character I wanted to do a comic about a long time ago. God, that's interesting. I would love to hear the story someday, sooner than later, of what this comic book character was. Onigiri Mochi. Hello, hello. I hope you guys are doing well. May, I'm assuming you're at work right now. You know, I go through my different phases of music, and it's that time of the year where I'm hitting jazz again. And honestly, Ella Fitzgerald, most beautiful voice ever, still to this day. Dr. Frost! Welcome, Raiders. Dr. Frost, what is up, my friend? Poppy Yokai, indie horror streamer. Today, we'll be doing a horror later. Frost, how you doing, my friend? How is Resident Evil 5? It seems like everybody's picking up Resident Evil 5 lately. I always considered that the war one, because it's kind of in the middle of a war zone. How you doing, Frost? Frost, if you like Resident Evil 5, go look up Ebola Village. I found this out recently. It's basically Russian Resident Evil. There's Ebola 1 through 3, and then there's Ebola Village that just came out. Literally, it's Russian Resident Evil. It's jank, but it is fun. I think jank's part of the fun too, though. And how you been, Frost? Yes, I am. Marin means one who brings joy. Peeing is torture. I gotta remember, you guys are gonna hate me, but I'm gonna have to mute certain alerts, because I don't want to be rude to my friends coming up. Also, we'll figure out the morning wake up alarm too, because I am getting copyright hit on every single YouTube video. Jesus. Frost. Ebola Village sounds interesting. Yeah, it's interesting. It's honestly fun. If they're on a discount, I'd say play it. But don't play it unless it's on a large discount, though. I think you'd have fun. If you like Resident Evil Village, this is probably a good laugh for you, because it's still fun. Just popped into stream and found 3 of your favorite streamers in chat. Game Guy, you're one of my favorite peoples in chat, so welcome, Game Guy. What happened to the music? Oh, yeah. So yeah, guys, ADHD, back to getting addicted to jazz, and Ella Fitzgerald is on my mind. What a sexy voice. God damn it, you guys are still finding the alerts. I'm trying to pause. All right, need to pause that one too. Enjoy it while it lasts, my friends. Oh no, I don't have, God damn it. Luckily, I don't need to look at the monitor right now. Let me fix the daily check-ins, guys, because, you know, new streamer. All right, cooldown limit is turned off. Please don't abuse it, but if it didn't work before, it should now. Frost, if you're still there, my friend, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. If you need to do some post-stream care, please do, my friend. Same for the viewers of the legendary Frost. Always puts me in a good mood when I see your name, Frost, only because a good friend of mine back in the day was Frost. Doc Frost. Good dude. Fucking jacked, too. Son of a bitch was jacked. Different time in my life. Memory lane. You know, today's one of those days where I was doing a lot of self-reflecting. Figuring out what I want to do with streaming. Figuring out what I want to do with life. One of those moments, you know? It's kind of where I'm at. Dad, will you hand me my sunglasses as soon as you hand me my dad glasses, son? Did I figure it out in one day? You know, Ferret, you know what I honestly learned? Sorry, Don. Appreciate you, buddy. Is it's okay to process a thought and then sit on that thought, you know? Like I remember having a friend pondering stuff that she was pondering for a while, and she's like, yep, I'll sit on that thought. Because for me, I'm like, I gotta have a conclusion. I've got to have closure to this thought. So now I have, like self-reflecting, some unfinished things I need to process, which I like. What I don't like is where I've had conversations with people where they're like, well, you need to finish that thought. Like it's over other stuff. And it's like, no, bitch. No, motherfucker. Sometimes it takes time. But you are right, Fairy. I figured it out all in one day. I will be a billionaire by the end of the night. I don't like to sit on thoughts, but I do like thoughts to sit on me. I had to think about that. That is a good one. So guys, today, we're going to be continuing the bad dating advice with the legendary friends Harutoki and Lusa Lemonfield. Two, I would say, good streamer friends of mine. I met them through streaming. I met Haru through Quinn. He's always been a great vibe. I met Lusa through a friend like a year and a half ago. Also always a good vibe. I can honestly say there's never been a single complaint about either one of them. You know how with all your friends, you're like, there's that one thing they do. Not with these guys. They're great vibes all around. Me, however, I am the annoying one, which is I prefer to be. But that's the plan today, guys. We'll probably do that for, I don't know, 2 to 3 hours. We're going to... Oh, the Google form. Hold on. Let me... Copy text. There we go. Feel free to fill out a Google form. I'll be honest, guys, we've got so many to go through. We got through 20 last time. And there's already, I think, upwards to 70 at this point. So I don't know how many we're going to get through today. We're just going to go on the vibe, my friends. I have complaints for Lusa. Not possible, Dino. He is a legend. When is community repo a session again? I missed the last one. Barry, I think I'm going to schedule community night sometime this week. But honestly, I'd like it to be Jackbox. Full transparency, guys, I'm not a big fan of repo. I get why everybody loves it. Maybe I'll pop in another repo night, but I'm really in the mood for Jackbox. We can fit a lot more people. It's much more chill. It's much more funny, in my opinion. So I hope you guys are okay with that. That's the thought process this coming week. A Jackbox night. Complaints of how sexy I am. The legend, Lusa. What's up, buddy? I see so many people play repo, and it's kind of starting to get tiring. Social games, certain types of social games really burn me out fast. Ever want to play? Just hit me up. Is my other favorite Canadian? What is that? Am I missing chat? If I'm missing messages, guys, feel free to pre-post them. I'm trying to catch up now. Yeah, Booty Clap is a legend in repo. He was carrying everybody last time I played. It's a grounds for murder if my sister tried to feed me a poisonous taco. Yes, I would say so. If she knew it was poisonous and she tried to feed it to you, I mean, that is attempt to murder. I mean, let's be honest here. You guys are making me feel bad about repo. If you guys really want, we can have another repo community night. Which I'll prefer that. I'll post a poll in Discord and see what you guys would rather do. We can do repo or we can do Jackbox. If you guys want to keep doing repo, that's fine. I will be honest though. If we do repo, I'm gonna be dialing it back. I will be there, but I will not be as square. Went to your live stream yesterday and you didn't say hi to me. I was sad. Yuki, don't do that. He's a busy bee. Sometimes we miss the messages in chat. We do the best we can, my friend. I feel bad when I miss messages. I really do. Because I try to respond to everyone. So if I miss it, it's never intentional. Unless it's something toxic. Can't wait for Grandpap? I'll post something in the friends server with some possible days for people if we don't play with Yokai. No worries, Miss Natalia. Passenger princess. Maybe that's what I'll be, Booty Clap. I'll just be the passenger princess. I'll be there in spirit. But I'll be playing, but I won't. Maybe I'll have you guys live. We'll figure something out. Pian, hello. I spent an entire game under a table, then rapidly died when Booty Clap got me out. It's just lethal type games. I don't know why, but they burn me out so fast. I really think it is. I think my type of humor with friends is different in those kind of social games. Does that make sense? And so because of that, I burn out faster. I'm excited about today. The last time the stories are crazy. Pian, we had some amazing stories. Some amazing stories. We had some funny shit too. I still have the memory of somebody talking about barbecue on titties. That was hilarious. I'm looking forward to the other 50 crazy stories. That's the plan, though, my friends. That's the plan. Let me see if the guys are ready. I know Luce is ready. Luce is just chilling. Guys, Luce is a legendary, he's become a legendary Degen streamer. He starts streaming at like 3 a.m. So right now, it's too early for Lusa. Ace, what's up, buddy? You're broken. Ace, I forget about the check-ins all the time. Honestly, there's friends that I support all the time, and I'm at like 3 check-ins. Let me reset that before I forget. How you doing, Ace? Had a lot of fun with you, man. You're a great vibe, my friend. Ace, it was wild when you said you knew me before you knew me. And what a compliment when you said you saw my garbage video. I think I removed that video actually. I thought I was big streamer when I was a nobody. Still am. What a compliment, my friend. About to go to sleep. That's right. I'm good, Ace. About to do some bad advice with some good friends. And I didn't research more horror games. So we're just going to play more of what I got on my list. Which is stuff people haven't seen anyways. That's how I'm with Rabbit at like 13. Oh, but I never miss your check-in, Chimera. I don't know why. Oh, you're talking about check-ins. I'm always asleep when Luce is live. I try making his streams sometimes. I would like to make Luce's streams too. But Lucen streams at the Degen hour, and if I'm awake, I'm being a Degen, which means I ain't on Twitch. So if I'm on Twitch, it's a wild rarity at that time. What's up, Agritsune? I was actually so surprised when I saw you in the roster from Music Collab. I was audibly at work and I said, "It's you. You're the guy." Maybe our friendship was meant to be, Ace. The gods were speaking and meant to connect us. That's what that was. Don, I may or may not save Papa old vids in case he deletes them so we can watch during. You know, Don, I'm going to try to edit another video. I haven't done one in a while, but I want to do one. So I think on my off day tomorrow, I'm going to do a long form video, see if I can do a pretty good job of it. And then I'll look over the dating advice stuff and see if we have anything clippable. I faded Meeting of the Minds, Two Dapper Folk of the Infernal Variety. What a great choice of words, my friend. Do you think we will have another movie night? Yes. The question is when. We will, though, my friend. Did you know there are adult streamers that do Let's Play on Orange and Black? It's very odd. adult game streamers that do Let's Play on Orange. I don't even know what that is. Yuki, the way I look at it back on that is I should have researched the short horror films better. I was confident that we would have found some good ones, and there's a lot of jank ones. So if we do it again, I got to pre-plan a lot of good videos. Have them set. Shouldn't be too hard. Dino, you're strangely excited. It's just 3 doofuses giving doofus advice. Bo, look at Bo coming in. What's up, my friend? Thanks for the raid, Bo. How you doing, buddy? I didn't know you're streaming. Welcome, Raiders. Papi Yokai, indie horror streamer. How are you, my friend? What were you gaming today? It was your affiliate stream today? Well, congrats, Bo. That's pretty wild, my friend. Welcome to the affiliate club. Welcome, welcome, Bo. Spiritual Rodent, great name. Thanks for the follow, my friend. Well, Bo, if you need to do some post-stream care, please do, and congrats. That's great news. Had no idea. Let's glance over. Let's talk to Lusa while we wait. Well, hello, Lusa.
Well, if it isn't Papa Yokai.
If it isn't the legendary motherfucking Lemonfield. How you doing, buddy?
Bro, we vibing. I just woke up, so I'm a little tired. But hey, we vibing, you know, chilling. I can still be a W streamer, you know. I can still be a W entertainer, you know. I got that morning sexy voice. You know, I got you all. I got you all.
Dude, I love the Pokemon on your shoulder.
Oh yeah, I had that from yesterday. I got to lazy take it off.
Hello.
Haru, hello.
Sorry,
hello.
did I interrupt you, Lucy?
Hi, Haru Young. No.
Hello.
You will never interrupt me.
Oh my goodness. Thank goodness.
You can never interrupt.
I'm sure. All right, Yokai, I'm ready to do the shared collab whenever you're the chit chat whenever you're ready for that.
Collab.
Let's see here. Where did I put it? I sent you the link. Oh, there it is. I'm a new streamer, guys. I'm still figuring this out. And then
It's okay.
I'm not a streamer at all.
Really.
and chat is
It's
shared.
difficult. Okay, perfect.
What's up, guys? How y'all doing?
Bro, I'm just out of it. I need coffee or something.
Go get some coffee.
Coffee next to me.
I need coffee.
How do you say
Coffee.
coffee where you're at? You don't say coffee.
Huh?
That's a New York thing. What's the
Nah,
Canadian way?
Can I get some coffee?
Is that the Canadian way?
Nah, bro. I think
No. We
get it.
feel
We
like
ask for double.
What's up, Frick?
Yeah, double. We got double.
Can I get
triple.
a double? You know, 2 sugar, 2 cream, 2 sugar. Yeah.
What's a double?
Yeah.
That's a
2 cream, 2 sugar.
Yeah, 2 cream, 2 sugar.
Yeah. I don't know how people in America does it. I think they have I was surprised that in America they have their coffee like 4-4, like 4 cream and 4 sugar. I was like, that's a lot.
That's a lot of garbage.
Sugar.
Guys,
That's a lot of sugar, and that's a lot of cream and a lot of sugar.
I like it black, my friends. I'm sweet enough as
Yeah,
is.
I like my coffee black too.
I mean,
I like mine bitter.
not to sound, arrogant and all, but how do you know if you really like coffee if you don't drink it without
By itself. That's
taking
what
it in
I'm
sugar?
saying. That's what I'm
No.
saying.
But like, it enhances the flavor, you know. Like if you're just drinking coffee black, it's just like bitter. Okay,
No,
maybe
but then the
that's
thing
not
is, I feel like coffee. I feel like when you're eating something sweet, like a sweet dessert, bitter coffee is like the best combo for it.
Oh,
I hate
that's a good pairing. That's a good pairing.
I hate what they call it. I don't like drinking like something sweet while I'm eating something sweet. And every time I have coffee, I always crave something sweet.
I guess that's why you always eat coffee with something. You know what I mean?
Honestly, I love the bitterness. I don't know if I told you this, but I used to always
I love bitterness.
cover it in sugar. and then I was doing overseas. I was doing online college overseas, and I was like,
Mhm.
okay, there's a cafeteria on this camp that I'm at. What the hell? Sorry, one
Mm-mm-mm.
second. What the hell am I playing? Oh my god, it's a Small World started playing. Hold on, Jesus Christ!
It's a
Small
small
world.
knock.
I wanted to jump off a cliff. Jesus Christ.
Well, I don't think I know that song. It's a song, right?
It's imagine a bunch of children singing "It's a small world," ba 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 ba. That shit.
Oh, I was thinking of I was thinking of It's a Hard Knock Life
Well, that's
for
what I was
us.
thinking. For
That's
us,
what I was
it's a hard
thinking.
knock life. For
For
us.
us.
You know, should we
Instead of kisses,
introduce everybody
we
again, just in case?
Yeah. We should.
do your
Um,
shit.
All
Do
right.
your
I
shit.
nominate yokai.
God damn.
Yeah, Yokai, you go first.
Hey,
Papa
we're gonna do
Yokai,
it.
indie horror streamer. I play a lot of indie horror games, probably too many. And then I don't necessarily rage quit, but I quit a lot. If it's not good, I'm not going to keep playing it. So I do have a little bit of a temper on the games, but I think it's justified temper. And then that's really it. I just play indie horror games and then occasionally do stuff like this with friends. That's it. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Haru, if you nominated me, I'll nominate you back.
No, how dare you do the same thing to me? Agi. Hello, my name's Haru. I'm basically a ball tuber at this point. Hybrid IRL streamer, ball tuber. I don't know. I can never go a day. Or like a minute really without hair. But I mostly play like quite the opposite to yokai. Because yokai is into horror. I'm into like cozy and yapping. Kind of what you said. So, oh, there it is. But nice to meet you guys.
Lusa.
All right, Lusa.
Oh shit, my
the one and
turn. Yo,
only.
what up, dudes? I know y'all missed me from last stream.
So
But yeah,
day.
I know y'all miss me. Yo, my name's Lusa Lemonfield. You know, I'm just that very handsome dude on, Twitch, other than these two, because these two do be good looking too, not gonna lie, y'all. But yeah, we just vibing, I just vibe on my stream, I talk a lot about gooning. I like making gooning jokes.
Girl.
Yo, gooning jokes do be the shit, I like making fun of gooning jokes,
Oh man.
He drinks yo, okay. Yo, I sometimes drinks on my stream. So if you guys like drunk streams, hey, come over.
Soju,
I'm not
soju, best soju, flavor.
Best soju flavor, pineapple, green apple, or what they call it, or just
pineapple.
ordinary, man. I've been drinking a lot of ordinary soju lately.
Ooh, wait,
Just like
ordinary?
yeah,
That's
just the
so
ordinary.
strong. Oh my
Yeah, it's
god.
21%. So I've just been drinking that from the bottle lately.
Oh damn. Okay.
But yo, I ain't no alcoholic, I'm just an alcohol enthusiast. Difference. Difference. But yeah, well, nice to meet y'all. Nice to meet you guys.
Yeah. Shall we get into this nonsense? We've got a million
Yes.
goddamn questions.
Yeah, guys, the Google form like expanded again right before we even streamed.
Bro, it's crazy, man. We're
What's
we're
up,
at number
Nokia?
we're in the
How are
20s
you, my
right now.
friend?
There's like there's like 70 now. We ain't getting through all of this today. That's for sure.
It's okay. Episode 3.
Episode 3. Y'all better
Let's
pull up on what they call it? GBA. Episode 3.
GBA.
GBA. Giving bad
GBA.
advice. No wait.
Oh
no, that's
yeah,
bad.
yeah.
Shit, I'm just reading Papa Yokai's title. I'm not gonna lie. What's the VDA? VTuber dating advice,
VDA.
VDA.
Sounds like a college.
Hi, you've been accepted to VDA.
Oh my gosh.
What's up, Quinn?
Now we need a theme song for it.
Dun 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 dun.
Well, since it looks like the first one is from Mel, Haru, would you do the honors? Start us
Alright,
off.
we're getting right into it. Y'all.
Yeah, right into it. Okay. Wait, did you say my name? I think you said my name, right?
Yeah, well, since
Sorry,
this
I'm-
story comes from Mel, I feel like it's best for you to start off with the honors then.
Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Mel says, funny story. If I had a nickel for every time a Genshin co-op in chat turned into a quote unquote what are we message over Discord from the other person in less than twice a week, I'd have 2 nickels, which is not a lot, but it is weird. That has happened to me twice.
Genshin
That-
co-op.
Genshin co-op.
Unfortunately, y'all, I know nothing about Genshin.
What do you mean by what are we? Are they trying to like ask you out,
Okay,
Mel?
so like the what are we is like in reference to like it's like a kind of like a situationship, you know, like what kind of like what are we, you know, like in like in TV shows when like main leads
Like
are
in those
like,
K-drama, you know,
yeah,
it's like what
"We're
they
not
call it.
dating."
They start like yelling at each other. What are we? What are we?
It makes me wonder, like, Mel, what kind of conversations are you having with them? Where they're like, they need to say, "What are we?" What's going on in these Genshin co-ops, Mel?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
You know,
is it
we
like
just
is it
Genshin
like
and chilling.
role play in like the co-op DMs?
Yeah, we just-
in the co-op DMs.
Yo, you want to come over to my place and do some Genshin and chill?
Genshin and
Oh my
chill,
goodness.
Jesus.
Genshin show is crazy.
I can open your treasure chest, you know, easy.
Do people
What the?
do people actually like co-op and Goon playing that game? Y'all know? Is that like a thing?
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, yo. Some of those characters do be looking hot. I wouldn't be surprised if anyone didn't include those characters.
I've heard Wuthering Waves is nothing but a fan service delight. It makes me want to get into it, but not happening.
I mean, a lot of the characters are pretty attractive though. They know what the community wants, you know.
Yo, they do be attractive, especially the Dami Mommy ones.
Dami Mommy's crazy.
Dami Mommy ones, those Dami Mommy Genshin or Wuthering Waves characters. I don't even play that game, but they can take me over any day.
You sure know a lot, Lusa, for not playing the game.
Yo, I just look at the characters, guys. I don't even know their names.
Wait, Mel says it's not my fault they can't handle normal human decency and think I'm flirting. No.
That's the curse
Like-
of certain people at certain times in their life, right? They take niceness as flirtations. And sorry, Mel, there ain't much you could do besides being direct. You know, just tell them to goon
Yeah.
on their own time, you know?
Just be like, yeah, man, I'm too good for you. Being so charming is such a
crazy.
hassle for real.
Yeah,
understand that. I
Mel,
could
Mel's just so
understand
pretty,
that.
you know. Every person that comes across her just like drops dead. She's just laying though.
You know, we just too good looking, bro. We just too good looking. You know,
Yeah,
inevitable.
sexy.
Too sexy, all three of us. You know, we risen up chat every day.
Jesus. Lusa, would you like to do the next one?
Oh my gosh, so many reading. I got this, y'all. Watch this.
You got this, Lusa.
Oh yeah, another Genshin one. Bet.
Oh my god, it's another Genshin one.
Back with the Genshin shit. Yes, it's me again. Oh, it's Mel.
Wait, it's her again. That's crazy.
If you're reading these out of order, then it will make sense. When you get the nickel one, lol. I got a Genshin stalker. Like I only do my dailies and log out, but I don't have a time when I do this. So every time I logged in, I would have a co-op request from this dude in the USA. Damn, bro, you risen up them USA dudes, bro. I like that. One time I accepted, and he was so weird, saying he loved boobs, but not too big or too small. Damn, bro, this guy's picky, bro.
Yeah, I know. Jesus.
Wow.
This guy's picky.
What is this?
I know.
You know, bro, when there's boobs, guys, you don't get picky, bro. You don't get picky. And then when he asked me which Genshin characters was my body closest to, okay, that's kind of weird. So I said Kiki and blocked him. Yo, block that dude. Block that motherfucker, you know? Know your worth, man. Know your
Ooh.
worth.
Oh my.
Don't accept people on co-op, kids. Exactly, guys. You know, don't talk to strangers like that. You know, that's why teenage pregnancy exists and you will die.
What the?
Oh my gosh, that's actually so funny. Yeah, sign love Mel. Stay in school.
You stay
Jesus.
stay safe, guys.
Isn't it like
Stay
this?
safe.
Isn't it like this in
Yo,
Valo?
there'd
Really
be
bad
weird
too.
people. Yeah, Valo. That's where you find the eval and dummy mommies, bro.
Oh my gosh, the E-Valorant. Oh my god, the E-Daters.
The eating dummy
The
mommies, bro.
E-Daters. Oh my
You know, you
gosh.
gotta go. You know, every time you gotta go to Swift Play. You know, if you want a good skin, bro, you go up to a dummy mommy who sounds rich, bro, and go.
May I get a Valorant skin, please?
No, wait. That's typically it's like a little a male or like a ada for the dummy mommy, and then you ask.
You know, it works the
Oh,
same
man.
for daddies, guys. You know, Valorant daddies. That's where you find them. Swift plays.
Oh my,
But yeah, that game is full of eaters though. It's full of eaters.
No,
Can't
honestly,
relate.
I feel like I don't know. Every time I feel like I play Valorant, there's always someone who's like, "Are there any sugar babies?"
Have you guys ever like connected with somebody or chemistry with somebody playing an online game?
No, I don't think I ever had chemistry with someone playing an online game before.
An online game?
Yeah, like somebody you
Oh.
met online playing games, and then some chemistry started to happen.
I think for me, like every time, because like usually the only online game that I play is like what do you call it, like FPS games, and I just get too busy like being mad, you know, crashing out because of the game, right? There's no time for me to like make a romantic, appeal. On my voice, you're just gonna hear me yell, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Fairy said I once had a boyfriend through WoW. Fairy, actually, me too. When I played WoW a million years ago,
Wow.
I met somebody and then we talked. I don't know what you want to call it. We had our online fling, and then obviously it didn't work out because it's fucking WoW.
Oh my.
Guys, if you meet someone online in video games, 80% is not gonna work out.
I feel like 99.
99% might not work out. You know?
Honestly, though.
99% is just a game thing, it's just gonna stay in the game, never gonna reach out in reality.
Mm. It's kind of crazy though. I don't know. I think like especially like if you're like children, like I know like if you're like a lot younger, you always see like especially if you play like MMORPGs, you always see like people role playing in a corner or something. They're like, "Baby, do you love me?" And the other person's like, "Of course, baby. I'll do anything to get through life with you."
Oh, God. I don't want to judge, but I think I sounded like I was judging there. Hey, if that's where you're happy, if you meet your people online and you live through your online world, then respect.
Oh my gosh, let's hug in Roblox.
In Roblox. Oh my gosh.
Uh,
All right, Yokai, do you want to take the next one?
Yeah, I got it, buddy.
what is
Actually,
this one?
it's for Haru.
Oh.
For Haru, when are you gonna fight to the death with Papa? There can only
Fight
be
to the death?
one demon.
Demon, I'm an angel.
I think it's
There can
demon
only be
because he used
one.
the demon emoji.
Right?
Um,
There is a demon emoji.
there can
wait,
only
but
be one.
why would
I
we
think there's
fight to the
there can only
death?
be one.
Yeah, no, we coexist, you know? You can have the demon spot. I'm like a wholesome angel.
Yeah, I'll game with Haru anytime, but I'll be honest, I've never thought about 1v1ing.
1v1ing.
I mean, I'd be down. We used to do that in the past. Remember that, Lusa? But I haven't really done anything like that in a long time. It kind of came and went. And Haru, in the past, I did a thing where it was like I stole it from Ludwig, this big streamer.
Oh.
And it was
yeah.
basically it was 6 different games. I would pick 3 games, you would pick 3 games, and then whoever wins the most, the loser has to post a simp message on Twitter to the winner.
And
And
Papa Yokai cheated on mine.
never.
He cheated.
I only
He
lost
cheated.
twice. I think I did that like 11 or 12 times, and I lost twice out of all those. It's a thing in the past, but you kind of burn out from it. But no, I never
many
looked at
games
pretty
to
competitive,
download?
right?
I would never
It's
fight
pretty
Haru to
competitive.
the death. I'd let him beat me. I would never do that. Haru's a gym.
I see. I'm
Yo.
just an angel.
For a couple bucks, yo, I'd kill anyone to the death.
For a couple of bucks, girl. Just like you're so short.
I got yo in this
Hey.
economy.
In this economy, true. In this economy,
In this
couple
economy.
bucks is everything.
Haru, would you like to go next?
This one's a crazy one.
A woman once asked me to pee in her mouth, and I didn't want to. She begged me, so I did, and somehow she took it all. What the fuck? Like 20 plus ounces. I ghosted her after because I don't think I could ever kiss her again.
Man, that's like super fresh lemonade right there. You know?
What?
Yeah, this is that is some super fresh lemonade. I mean,
That's how I make my lemonade.
Oh
Yo,
my
$2.99 per
God.
cup, dudes. If anyone in chat want to buy my lemonade, yo, I got you.
Oh my.
I mean, funny,
that's
but
like-
that's fucked up. You gave them their
Uh,
kink and then you ghosted them for it. Jesus.
man. I mean, like, no kink shaming, but like, how could you ghost? You know?
Yo, you could just message and say like, yo, I'm not gonna lie, I think peeing in your mouth with like kind of, not my shit. You know?
Yeah, it makes me wonder, was this like the first night? Because that's kind of wild first night. If this is like several dates in, it's like, come on, please don't ghost them. Like everybody's got their thing, you know? Some people like to
you
get
could
peed
just
in the
tell
mouth.
them, right? You could just tell them.
Yeah, you could just say, hey, you were great, but I don't want to pee in your mouth anymore. And
You know, maybe
we
she
should
was
move on.
thirsty. You know, maybe she just needed something to drink after a hard night.
True. She's just trying to hydrate. That's a good point. She wanted some
Yeah.
lemonade.
You know, there's no
God.
water nearby, so she just had to, you know, go for the next best option. You know.
Next best option is crazy.
Pian saying maybe they felt forced. True, that is weird. Yeah, like if somebody kind
Maybe.
of forces you into an uncomfortable kink, that's a good point. Like you didn't really want to do it, but you felt a little manipulated to do it.
Who's into this
the
from
end of the-
Tommy Mommy, I bet.
At the end of the day,
sorry.
if you get intimate, no, you're good. Ghosting at that level, once you pass intimacy, is kind of fucked up. But I could see your point. Like ghosting him for that,
I-
you're gonna give him some PTSD.
Yeah. Because then maybe they feel like, you know, they're a little bit strange, right? So then they might feel bad about themselves.
Hey, at least you got a wild story to tell your friends. You know.
True, true.
What's the craziest thing you've done in
True,
bed?
true, true.
You know what? When you first read it, I thought you were saying she wanted to piss in this person's mouth, and I was like, "You're sharing that story? Somebody peed in your mouth? You just met him? What's up, Jill? Thanks for the alert.
Hey. That
Let's
was
see
a
here.
crazy confession.
a crazy
Honestly,
confession.
OP, big props for you. For
Hey,
bringing
but
up
at
this-
least you weren't on the receiving end. You know.
Yeah, and props. You did their cake. You did it. You did what they
Hmm.
wanted to do. Sounds like you
You
didn't want to
just
do it. though.
fulfilled someone's wish, man. That sounds like, you know, that sounds like a W job. You know. know.
If I told my friend, if my friend told me that, they would never be able to live in town. I think it's just because you would just like haunt them for the rest of their life. Ay.
For me, I would have been
Next
like,
one?
if my friend said like, "Oh, yo, I peed in someone's mouth," I would be like, "Okay, whatever." But if they said like, "Oh, yo, someone peed in my mouth," then I would be like, "Oh, okay." Okay, now that's kind of. Now we get into different territories.
Ooh. Wild confession though.
Lusa,
Whose
would
turn
you-
is it? Is it my turn? Oh,
Yes,
okay.
it is.
Yeah.
I once had an ex get upset with me because my best friend, who's a female, thought I was touching mine while sitting at a baseball game. Those seats are tiny. hey, you know, that's just jealousy, man. It's just jealousy.
Yeah, think about that. Yeah, it sounds like your ex has a massive amount of insecurities. Best
Mm.
friend's female thigh was touching mine while sitting because the seats are tiny. It's kind of like if you're in an airplane. It's like thighs, arms, they're gonna be rubbing. It is what it is. Everybody kind of
Mm.
accepts it. To me, that just sounds like thank God they're an ex because that's an insecurity I wouldn't want to deal with. Something like that,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. It sounds like the type of person that would get mad at you for having a friendly conversation with the waitress or waiter, you know? It's like
You know what you say to your ex, like like to a partner if they do get upset for touching like for your friend's thigh touching your thigh, you tell them later on, you whisper in their ear and say, "You after this baseball game, but you can touch it directly." You know.
What the
Directly?
Directly is crazy. Nah, but they
You
sound
can
so
touch it
jealous
skin
though.
to skin. You know, that's how you what they call it. That's how you stop them from getting jealous. You know.
God. I'm trying to think, like, what was the most jealous? I remember at this one point in time, I was with my partner and we were traveling,
Mm.
and her thighs were rubbing against mine, and we were not intentionally. It was just like it was like a beat up van. We were in like we're like in the Yucatan Peninsula, like just traveling, going to see some ruins and shit, right? And I remember the vibration of the van and her thighs, and I was wearing swimming trunks. And it was obviously like mentally, I was not turned on. I didn't want this to happen. It was a van full of people, but physically, I couldn't stop what was happening. So I remember saying to her, like, without making it obvious, I was like, stop, you know, I was like trying to move away, and she was getting all mad, like I was being a dick. And luckily afterwards she laughed, but I had to tell her, I was like, no, I don't want to have a boner in front of all these strangers because it was just a bad combination.
God.
Seat vibration
No.
plus thigh rubbing. It was a bad combination. Like
Oh,
swimming trunks can be your
no.
worst enemy. Seriously.
Bad combo.
Bad combo for real.
God, that
And then
brought
you have
back
to,
a
and then you
memory.
have to what they call it, and then you have to do the thing where guys have to pull up their pants, you know, try to like flatten it up. If you
trying to
know
poop-
y'all, you know.
There.
You're trying to poof the wrinkles of your pants to make it look like it's normal. Like, no, that's just a wrinkle fold. Trying everything you can.
You gotta tuck it up.
Yeah,
you
it's
know, you
like
gotta tuck it up.
up.
You're like, God, my
Gotta
back
tuck it
hurts.
up.
You keep leaning forward, but in the inside, you're crying on the inside. You're like, please, God, blood, go elsewhere.
That's a
Next
crazy story
one.
though.
W story.
Let's see.
W
here.
story for real.
This is what we need in this podcast, guys. You know, this is how we get content. Oh shit, my mic. This is how we get content in.
I got art block burnout a couple of months back. Can you give me advice on how to deal or cope with it? The only thing I can think of is honestly use Chat GPT to your advantage. Like use it as a tool. Obviously, it's an artist's enemy, but use it as a tool. If you're maybe I'm misunderstanding this, but they're just finding a way to break the art block, right? Just go to Chat
think so.
GPT, type in some ideas to inspire you, and hopefully that'll bring it back. Is that kind of what they're asking? Am I looking at this wrong?
No, I think that's what they're asking. Yeah.
Yeah. They call it. They just need ideas.
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
Give
I'm
me
not
some
sure
cool
either.
ideas.
I would just say like, Pinterest, I feel like it's a pretty big one for a lot of artists, see what like inspires them.
When I want to draw something and I'm stuck, bro, I just read a lot of smut because they got some good art there. I'm not gonna lie.
like BL smut.
Any, you know,
Any smut.
doesn't
Okay.
matter. You know, it could be MILFs, it could be BL, it could be not anything.
Okay. You know what's so valid? So valid.
They got some cool art there, you know? Gives you inspiration.
There's some great advice in chat. Go out, experience, and feel
Well,
things.
So guys, give us like
There's Pinterest,
take your time.
Red Note. These are all great advice. Luce's got the best advice, though, I have to admit.
Yo, for real. What can I say?
Jesus.
You know, I'm just really creative, y'all.
Honestly, Like, I wish I was a good artist just so I can draw adult art. Like, no joke. I just don't have the
Adult art?
ability or the patience. Like, I'll look up inspiration because I'm only looking up for
Mm.
inspiration, obviously. But it
Mm.
just, and then I'll try to draw it and I'll be like, God, I am like 10 years behind where I want to get. This isn't happening.
Yeah, for
Um,
me too. Like every time I don't know, I have a lot of unfinished drawings. I don't think I think I only finished like 2 drawings. Because every time I like draw something, I always get bored of it and I just move on to the next one.
yeah, well, it's just like
Like I never finish it.
it's just like what Don was saying about the boob thing. Like I was like, okay, maybe not draw the whole model, just practice drawing boobs. I couldn't do it. They were
Mm,
terrible, and I got bored. And I was like, you know what? Maybe this just isn't my gift. You know, maybe I wasn't
mm.
born to draw adult art. A little sad about it. I still wish I did, but
But yeah, it do be hard. You know, all you gotta do is just practice. But I've been trying to learn how to draw too, and it's just I don't know. I've been super lazy lately. I haven't been drawing a lot.
you've gotten really
I've
good
been
at art.
lacking.
You went through that
I
thing where you were
said,
doing art every day or something like that,
yeah,
right?
I was drawing like every day. Like I think like basically like a year, not a year ago. I said like a half a year ago. I was like basically drawing every day. I got good for a bit, and then I completely forgot how to draw again. 'Cause I haven't touched it in such a long time.
I know, man. It's when I was a kid, I drew comic book. I drew superhero art all the
Ooh.
time, and I had my own like superhero. He was like Firebird, and he went through all these like different scenarios. You know, all the same
Mm,
themes that everybody does. And then joined the Marines, and life went in a different direction. I tried to get back into the art.
mm.
It's not there, man. It's just not there. I used to spend hours drawing, and now the magic ain't there. I don't know if it's like, how do you feel on drawing like pencil on paper as opposed to a pen on like a
It's
tablet?
different. For some reason, I feel like it's so much more easier to sketch on pencil and paper,
Yeah,
right?
it feels so
It
much more
feels so
fun.
much more like it feels so much more easier to like just draw and sketch on like pencil and paper, and you get like the anatomy that you want on pencil and paper. But the moment you like try to sketch on like tablets, I don't know what it is, but like I always like mess up
I think that's what my
on like
problem is
anatomy
too.
and stuff
Yeah.
too. Which is
No.
why I know there are some artists where like they sketch like on pencil and paper and they take a picture of it and then they move it onto the tablet.
Ooh, so they like trace their lining on the
Yeah.
tablet. Oh, that's a
Yeah.
great
So they
idea.
draw like an RL, like they draw on pencil and paper, they take a picture of it and then they send it to on their tablet and then they just like draw over it and try finishing it on there. Because I'm not gonna lie, when it comes to like sketching and stuff like that on tablet, I feel like it's so much more harder
Dude, I
than it
know.
is
And the lining
like
seems impossible. Like, I'm like,
mm.
these
Sorry
perfect
about that,
lines.
guys.
No, you're totally
Welcome
good.
back, Haru.
Thank you. I'm back. What were you guys up to?
Talking about how
Bro, we just
difficult it
talking
is
about
to
yeah, to
draw
draw.
in general.
Oh yeah, no. Drawing is so hard.
Drawing is
so hard.
hard. Drawing is hard.
It's hard.
Yeah, it's God. No, when I see truly detailed, highly rendered art, nothing but respect because God, it's just yeah. I won't go back into that rant, but yeah. Thanks for the follow,
Drawing's
Yuzune
always
channel.
fun when drawing. I don't know what it is. I don't know how people do it, but like you know how like those professional artists, like for me when I draw, I have to have like a base, right? And then I have to like work on that base and like add details to it. But then there are artists where like they just like draw like the entire like final art without like any base. You know what I mean?
Oh
Like
yeah,
they don't
yeah.
have
No,
like
some artists
they
are
don't have
so
any
cracked
like
with
yeah,
that.
they don't
Thanks for the
have like
follow,
sketches or
lazy
nothing. They just
panda
like
artist.
draw like the lining by itself. And I'm just like, how do you do that?
Yeah, no, it's like so cool because I think. Do you guys know anyone by the name of like Diconologist
Diconologist.
or like
Oh
Dicon?
yeah, the V
Yeah, they're like a
the yeah, the
Dicon
VTuber.
VTuber,
Yeah,
but like
I've
so
yeah.
it's really interesting because for like a lot of digital art, you have to like separate it into like a bunch of layers.
Yeah.
But what Dicon does is like they just like put it all in one layer. Like it's very interesting.
Yeah, it's crazy. I can't do
Yeah.
that.
No, same. I can't even draw in the first place.
I don't know why, but it reminds me of this quote I read today, which is support independent artists like you support celebrities who you don't know. And I was like, fuck, we should. There's so many artists we know that are great, but everybody's always liking and sharing these parasocial level of celebrities that we'll never see, you know?
True. Yo, support
Oh,
artists,
yeah.
y'all.
Yeah, no, artists, they do so much work, you know.
Especially the
Yo,
adult
facts,
artists.
bro.
We need more booba art. Guys, my NSF Dub channel is
Booba is
drying
crazy.
up. Start drawing boobas and put it in the goddamn channel.
I'm gonna have to go visit Papa Yokai's channel.
Dude, it sometimes it's popping. People popping the art. And then, God, we went through a dry spell. It hasn't updated in like a week. I'm missing the booba art.
Guys, we've been lacking.
You're going through
lacking
your
right now.
booba withdrawals.
I am. Like Lucy, you missed it, but I was telling, or like Haru, you missed it. Like Lucy's words are difficult sometimes.
No, you're good.
I really like. I love drawing as a kid, and I wanted to become a better artist now. But I wanted to draw adult art because I'm a degenerate. So I would practice drawing boobs, and I'm so bad at it that I just stopped. I got tired of just looking at this garbage boobs. I was like, these are not good. Like, I'm pretty sure people would unfollow me if they saw how bad these boobs looked. So I just kind of broke
Be like,
down.
I don't think Papa Yokai ever seen a boob in real life.
I still cry in the shower thinking about it. Yeah. What is it saying? It feels like just a bag of sand, you know? But anyways.
Oh, now you're trying to run away from the conversation,
Yes!
aren't you?
Next question is Haru's turn. Go ahead, Haru.
Whoa. We never said we were ready to move on. What is this? I'm just joking. I'll let you run away today for it. Question: views on being cucked. Wait,
That
that's
was
like
straight
when
to the
people
point.
flirt, right?
No,
So-
being cucked is like, what do you call it? Basically, you have a partner, and that partner is, what do you call it? Is being super, like, intimate. They're basically fucking someone else.
It's
with your
do-
knowledge.
okay. Unfortunately, here comes my
Wait, so it's like
degenerate
cheating?
knowledge. So there's the difference between cucked, which gets mixed with hot wifing, because these are swinger terms, right?
Mm.
And cucked is used for everything, especially politically nowadays. It is a demeaning fetish. So basically, it
Yeah.
is, let's say your partner's hooking up with somebody else. Now that
Mm-mm-mm.
isn't cucked. It is when they're hooking up with somebody else, but they're doing it making you look demeaning, making you look like less of a person, because that would turn you on. That's getting cucked. There is different forms. There is like the
It's like
hot, there's like the hot wifing, which would be like you want to share your partner, but it's like equal playing fields. So cucked is actually a fetish where somebody wants to be treated like a less than their partner. Like
they're just like being degraded.
yeah, like your partner would literally be
Yeah.
saying things like, "Yo, you like that, you little bitch?" While I'm doing this with so and so, that would be getting cut.
Yeah. It's like
Oh.
you get turned on by
Sorry.
being treated
When?
like
Wait,
shit.
I'm sorry, this is the first time I heard this term.
It is-
I'm really a baby.
It is in the swinger community.
I'm so sorry. I'm so baby. I was low. I was trying to like squeeze every brain cell. I was trying to I'm trying to understand it.
it's honestly
It's a fetish.
it's a
fetish.
fascinating world because a lot more
Oh.
people are into that than you realize. It is a fascinating. I think I told you guys before. Like I met couples in the past, and it's like I would say 20% of any group, especially in churches, are into the lifestyle, which is swinging. I'd say 20% is a good number, and you usually meet them in churches. Isn't that crazy?
Wait, in church?
Yeah, 100%.
Oh my god.
And I came from Texas, where you think it would be like the most strict. I think there is a larger lifestyle community in Texas than most, if not all, the states.
Hmm.
And it's a very, very religious state. So just trying to put the dots together. So
Yeah. But yeah,
Really
views on
freaky.
being cooked. Hey, if you like being cooked, no shame on that, I guess.
I mean, people are into whatever they're into, right?
Yeah, no shame on that. If
Yeah,
you
no.
like it, you like it. If you
I
don't,
mean, like,
and you're getting forced to, then you gotta find someone else. I'm not gonna.
100%. It's their own type of kink. It's just like the other person who was pissing in their mouth. It may not be your jam, but it's their jam.
Mm.
You gotta
but
respect
it's
it, you know?
it's their jam, you know.
Yeah, I mean, like for like whoever like for the parties that are involved, if you're like consenting adults, right, and you're like okay with it, then like by all means, do whatever you want to do, right?
Mhm.
You know, live
It's
your
not
life the
for
way you want to
everyone.
live. You know, if you want to get
Exactly, live
cucked,
life the way you
hey,
want to live.
hey, you know, good for you. If you don't want to get cucked and you're getting cucked, well, then you gotta find some different partner, man. You gotta get out of there.
Mm-mm-mm.
What a great question.
Very, very, very interesting. Oh, sorry guys, give me 1 second.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
take your time. Bum bum bum. What's the next one though?
Yeah. Next one's yours,
All right,
buddy.
sorry about that, guys.
You're good.
Oh good. Oh good. We bop.
Lusa, would you like to do the next one?
Oh, do you ever look through your partner's phone or computer if you think they are cheating?
Ooh.
That's a
It's
that's a very, what do you call it? That's a very what do you call it? Very hard question to answer.
it's a lot of insecurities to bring that up. Like
A
for
lot of
me, if you
insecurities.
do that, you either have a reason, and the reasons are usually not good. Like you're getting some signs that they may be cheating, or maybe you're cheating, or you're just very, very insecure. But in terms of doing this, you should never do this. This should be a conversation you have with your partner where they're okay with you looking at that stuff, or like, you know what I mean? Like if you want to know, you should be able to just talk to that person and say, hey, let me see what you're looking at. But if you're like going through their phone, like it sounds like while they don't know, that's how I kind of look at this message. That is like, there's nothing but red flags. This is a dangerous playing field. That's kind of
Like for me,
Yeah.
yeah, like for me, right? Like let's say you're with your partner, right? And you think they are cheating. Like let's say there are like strong evidence that you've like seen and realized
Mhm.
that like they're cheating, right? And honestly, bro, I say just go up to them, like tell them, give me your phone, make sure that they know that you have your phone, and like if they don't show you their phone because what they call it, they're hiding something, then you know that something's going on, right?
True.
And you can just, what they call it, at that point, you can just like if you don't show me your phone, then this relationship is not going to be able to continue.
Mhm. Yeah,
Right,
like Aaron,
because-
I saw you messaging it. It's just like what Luce is saying. If you're
I
seeing the
just-
signs, it's a dangerous game to play.
Yeah.
Because
If
are
you
you
see,
that?
if you yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
sorry,
mean,
yeah.
I feel like if you get to the point where you feel like they're like like all of there probably have been signs that are like a precursor to making you want to look at their phone. But if you get to the point where you're like, oh, I need to take a look at their phone to see if they're cheating, I think like it kind of means that there's something going on already.
Mhm.
Like
It's probably best, like if you didn't have to reach that stage, but if you did, then just kind of like do what Lucia said. I think it's just like give me your phone, and if they can't do that, right, like what are they hiding, right?
Have you
you know
guys
you can
ever?
give them two choices, tell them,
Yeah,
hey, give me your phone, or if you can't, if you're hiding something, you can't show me something with your phone because there are signs that you've been like kind of being distant and cheating signs, this
Mm.
relationship is not going to continue. Like I can't do this, like you don't have to have like hard evidence to make sure, because like if you're feeling in a way
Mhm.
that you feel uncomfortable with that dude or with that person, right, I feel like for your mental health too, like it's better to just end
Mm.
that relationship, right? If they can't trust you to have their phone by you directly asking them because they're hiding something, right, then that's your choice to make, right? To
Yeah, no, for
kind of
sure.
like
I
take
think
that
like
as yeah.
Mm-mm. Yeah, and I mean, like for a relationship to be healthy, anyways, I feel like for like a lot of partners, it's pretty normal that like one partner goes on the other partner's phone, not just to like for example, like if you want to take a look through their reels and stuff like that, right? So I think it's pretty normal that if you guys are on both each other's phones, it's not like you guys have to like look through everything, but it's just like I think most people would be comfortable with that, right?
Thanks for the
So
check-in,
otherwise,
friend.
like if you're not comfortable with it, then it obviously means that you might be hiding something.
Oh, this reminded me of a call-in, a similar situation. So it was like a dating show, and or like a real therapist giving advice kind of a show. And this girl called in, and here's basically what happened. She has a
Mm.
stepfather and a real father, and her stepfather, who she loves to death, had a wonderful upbringing, very connected. She is now 30 years old in this story, and
Mm-mm.
she had his phone and had to go through it for some reason and saw a
Right.
picture of her with her friend naked with AI, like the AI deepfake naked thing.
Oh my God.
And it was one of
That
those
is crazy.
call-ins of like, what do you do? And it's like, this was like your stepdad. Like, how is there a way to even fix this situation? That's like a lifetime.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I remember hearing that and I was like, God, mind blown.
Crazy.
She must have been really hot too. I'm just saying.
What the? No, but that's wild though, because
That's
like I feel
crazy,
like that's
though.
so against like people's like privacy and everything, you know?
Not for real. That's kind of creepy behavior too.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
that's,
that's
it
like
is.
very
that's just
creepy
creepy
It
behavior.
is.
No,
That's
that's
creepy
like
behavior.
hell, like
It-
red
it's-
flag territory.
that's
Yeah,
creepy
it's one of those
behavior.
where you're like, if that's what you caught now, you must have been thinking that way the entire time. That there's no way of fixing that. That's a relationship forever broken. God,
Yeah.
what an idiot.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's just Jover at that point.
Mhm.
It's Jover. It's
It's
Jover.
Jover. It's Jover.
I think everyone also said what they call it. Finding a new boo may be difficult. You know, yo, better to find a new boo, even though if it's difficult, than wasting your time with some dude who might be cheating on you,
Mhm.
and doesn't trust you.
Mm.
Let's see here.
Well said, guys. Well said. Well said.
Let's see here. God damn it, the form keeps growing, guys.
Bro,
We'll never catch up.
77 responses,
For
yo.
real.
We'll never catch up.
Let's go.
Let's see. I think it's my turn. Had several people on dating apps wanting to teach me how to invest in Bitcoin. When I'd
my
say no, thank you, they'd go, "Don't you trust me?" No, sir. I don't trust a stranger on a dating app with my money. 100% agree. That is really,
Nah.
really weird. And what is this dating app where everybody's trying to ask you for Bitcoin?
Yeah, what's with Bitcoin on a dating app?
Yo, you know what you say during the situation, bro? You'd be like, yo, I'm down to invest, but yo, I feel like you gotta teach me with your money, bro. Yo, sauce me some of your Bitcoin, Yo, sauce me one Bitcoin, and then we'll make it, we'll make money.
Yeah. No, ask to make like a joint account right away. Be like, yeah,
Be like, yo, I don't got, yo, you'd be like, yo, show them your bank account, because half of us have $0 in that money in our bank account, But like, hey, sauce me some Bitcoin, and we can do this shit.
Oh, Barry, was it you? So you said it was back in Singapore. Is cryptocurrency popular with the culture there in the dating area? It's just interesting. Obviously, if you're connecting a dating app, I'm guessing finances keep coming up when you guys are talking. Barry, are you like mega rich and all these people are trying to get you to invest in their shady coins? That's what it's starting to sound like to me.
Yo, Ferry, are you rich? Yo, invest in Lusa coin.
Bitcoin is crazy.
And people
Invest
are
in
like,
Lusa coin.
invest in
people
the
are
That's
like,
my coin. I made it like a couple weeks ago. Yo, invest in Lusa coin, yo.
oh god. You can literally call them the lemon coin. So when they fail because it's crypto, you'll be like, well, it is a lemon. I mean, come on, guys. You should have known better.
Bitcoin.
God.
Oh my.
Yeah,
But no, personally, I don't know. I don't believe in Bitcoin cryptocurrency stuff. I feel like it's kind of a sham. Personally,
It's only a
anyways.
sham when you lose money.
I will be honest. I fell for it
Uh.
a couple years ago and I lost a lot of
Oh
money.
no!
I made some money, which is it's like gambling, right? I made a decent amount of money and then I thought I knew the system. And then I invested a lot. I put it into a company called Celsius, not like the drink. They filed bankruptcy and I lost basically 90% of what I invested in there.
Oh no!
Yeah, that guy,
Damn.
just a couple of days ago, the CEO is now in prison for like 12 years because of all the illegal nonsense. So yeah, I'm one of the idiots that kind of fell for that craze a couple of years ago, 2019.
That's why, guys, don't invest money on third-party cryptocurrency.
Yeah.
You know?
Go through a trusted source.
I legit think the only cryptocurrency that's actually like stable is like Bitcoin. That's it.
Yeah, I know.
But even
It's,
then-
it's,
I don't know much about it, so I can't comment.
yeah,
Even
it's-
then, bro, even then, yo, cryptocurrency in general is a gamble, yo. It's a gamble, you know.
just like you're saying, if you're gonna
It's a
do the
big
gamble, because I still have friends that asked about it because I was in the past. I would just say if you really want to do it, buy it,
Mm.
put it away, and don't look at it ever again. Don't, because it's so volatile and it's so small. It's just right now governments are buying into it and all this nonsense.
You know, it's
Here's
just, you know what this?
the only rich people get richer. Unfortunately, we're the poor people, and we can't manipulate
Yeah,
the market in our favor like they do.
At
It is
this
what it
point, yeah,
is.
It's not worth it. You know, like they
mean,
say,
that's how
yo, if you
society's
put
made.
money in Bitcoin, you know, just know that you know you're not gonna get that money back. You know, just put it in thinking that you're not
Mhm.
gonna get that money back.
100%. Yep. Just like a casino. That's the same mindset.
Yeah.
Plan to
honestly,
just
though,
spend that
no.
money for entertainment because you ain't gonna walk out of there rich. You know.
Yeah, I mean that's what like all people like investment people say, right? Like if you invest, you kind of have to consider that money just like gone in a way.
That's true. But then, like, investing is kind of different in a sense too, because
That's true. It's
you
like a
know,
little bit more stable, but
it's more stable. You know,
Look at-
at least you might get some returns. You know,
Don't see what Aaron
Some
said.
you know, you won't really lose like you know all your money. You know,
Mm.
cryptocurrency on the other hand, yo, just if you put money in it, bro, just think that you're not gonna get that money back.
Look at you guys. This is why I gamble in gotcha games and love in these space. You guys are out of control. Honestly, at least you're getting something out of it. You know. So respect.
Mm.
Mm.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry to hear that, yo, guy. That's the worst.
Oh,
I'm sorry
no,
to
it's all
hear
good, buddy.
you
It's-
lost the money.
You got to learn somehow, right? So
Mm.
don't worry, I don't lose
Learn
sleep
from your
over it.
mistakes.
I did, but not anymore. Haru, would you like to do the next one?
Sure. How do you confess to someone of the same gender? Oh,
Hmm.
Unfortunately,
that's
I
kind of
have
like a
no
loaded
experience
question.
in
But I feel
this.
like
I feel like the same way
personally,
in
anyways,
period, right?
yeah. Because I feel like gender shouldn't really make a difference in how you like confess
Mm.
to someone, right?
Mm.
You know, just treat them like as any other person that you would like confess to, right? Because gender really doesn't make a difference. Like if you like that person, you like that person, right?
Mhm.
So at the end of the
True.
day, just confess to them however you want. You could cabbage on them. You could.
You know, go up to them and say, "Hey, are you open-minded? You wanna sit down at my place?"
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, I mean,
No.
like if there's chemistry there should be no problem with asking anybody in any direction. You know if there's chemistry there. And if you're wrong on the feelings, well, you'll find out really quick. So the best way is just be direct. Doesn't matter.
And then Pune said, "Oh, but you know, maybe they don't know how. Oh, maybe they don't know if they are interested in the same sex. Maybe that's why they're asking. Oh, as in like if they don't know if they like you like the same gender. Is that what you mean? Or maybe that's what OP means too. Then if that's the case, right? If you don't know if you're interested in like which gender, then I guess like that's also maybe like a conversation for you and that person, right? Like I know a lot of people, like for example, there are people who are like bi-curious, and then they're just like, yeah, I don't know like if I like men or like women, or I'm just right? And so they just you just have to like ask their like
You gotta
ask the
test out the
person, right? Like,
waters.
yeah, like are you down to test the waters with me type of
Mhm.
conversation.
Test out
And
the
really like the best
waters.
thing to do is just to just be direct with that person, because if you don't be direct
Mm.
with them, they might get confused, and then it could go downhill in the future. But yeah, that's what I feel like is the best.
Yeah. Oh, even Miss Natalia brought up something. She's like, if they're a friend, just find out. And if someone's cute on the street, make a light compliment to see if they're vibing. That's pretty clever too.
Yeah, be like,
Mm.
"Excuse me, you so beautiful."
Yeah, like if it's like a classmate and you don't know them that well, make a compliment. See how they vibe with it.
Yeah. Play like a drinking game with them. Punishment game.
Spin the bottle and just keep making sure
Yeah,
that
spin the
bottle
bottle.
lands
Spin the
right
bottle.
on them every time.
Unfortunately, if you got a kiss now, the bottle says so.
Yeah, and then you could see the reaction from it.
Facts, bro. If they look you with disgust, then you know that's never gonna happen.
21 questions, me first. Are you gay? True. True. Just be direct.
Yep.
Yeah.
Lusa, would you like to do the next one?
Oh my god.
Oh,
That's a whole ass story, ain't it?
it's a story time.
Yeah, but the last time we got a whole
Right.
story, it was like the best one of the night.
True.
True.
Shitty coffee. I love me some good coffee though. I was on a little morning coffee date with someone I met online. They were nice and they picked me up, not from my house because I don't give strangers my address. We had a light breakfast together and took our coffees to this pretty park on the ocean. During the walk, I spelled something bad. I spelled something bad. Oh, I smelled something bad. Like shit.
Mm.
I figured it could have been a draft from the water or something in the park. But as we kept walking, it wasn't going away. I didn't say.
Oh no.
I'm starting to think I know where this is going. I
I
didn't
think
say
I
anything
think
to
I
my
wanna-
date
Oh,
because I've been
no.
told I have a sensitive nose, and more often than not, people don't smell what I do. Near the end of the walk, I had to tie my shoe, and I handed the guy my coffee. For some reason, he turned around to look at something, and being the little perv I am, I wanted to check out their ass. I love a good ass.
Respect. Me
Well,
too.
Respect.
to my horror, I found out what that smell was. The guy shat his pants, brown streak
Oh
and
man,
everything.
that's heartbreaking.
He turned
Oh,
around and I didn't
no.
look away. He asked what was wrong, so I tried to be very polite and say there is something weird on your butt. He brushed it off, saying it was probably from probably from when we sat on those rocks. We walked to his car, and I was spiraling my mind. There's no way this guy just shit himself on a date, right? He wouldn't have walked around in his shit for hours, right? There's no way. We got into his car. I had my answer. The car stunk of shit. I wasn't going to beat around the bush, so I asked him if he did. And we rolled down the windows. He got very upset and said it was rude to assume that he shit himself, and that I have a stuck-up personality. Blah blah blah. He swore up and down, and he didn't shit that he didn't shit himself. Eventually, he asked if we were going to fuck, do the forbidden
Jesus,
tango.
this
And I
story's
looked at him
really changing. all
and
of a
said that I wasn't into shit play. I ended up Ubering home. Later that day,
Oh
he
my
texted me, you know,
God.
accidents happen and you shouldn't shame people in an awkward situation. We could have had a great time if you just didn't say anything. I agree that I shouldn't shame people, but if he wasn't such a dick to me when I asked, I wouldn't have been a dick back. I hate making people feel worse, but he was mean first. And maybe I'm too vain, but no matter what, I wasn't going to sleep with someone who was walking around with poopy joggers in the heat for hours. We could have ended the day early. Plus, there are fully functional public washrooms everywhere. He could have cleaned up before it got out of his tidy whities, and I wouldn't have been the wiser.
God.
You know what's crazy? The fact
Oh.
that he sat in his car.
No, literally the fact that no, I think the craziest part was that he was all pissy pants about it, and then he was like, and then
He just like,
fucked.
I'm just imagining, bro, like this dude, shat his pants and he's sitting on his car, like just like sitting on his shit, you know.
I mean, first off, great story. I'm on the storyteller side though. You weren't a dick. Like, if
Wow.
I shit myself and I didn't know, first off, I want you to let me know because that's humiliating. And his response is so fucked up. Because honestly, can you imagine if you were that? I would just be like, God, I'm humiliated. I got to go back. And I guarantee you, it wouldn't have been toxic. It might have been a funny story. My favorite stories are all my poop stories are my favorite stories to share. And that would have been a funny story to tell with my friends. Like, guys, I shit myself on a date.
Yo, honestly, bro,
You know?
like even like for me
Mm.
too, right? Like if I was on a date and someone shat themselves, right, and they like legit went up to me and said, "Hey, I made like a little accident. Is it okay if I like go to like back to my house, right,
Yeah.
and like clean myself up, and then we can go back to our day?" I'll be like, "Okay, you know what? It happens. I guess people can have accidents,
Mm.
right? It's like it always happens. Like maybe they don't shit themselves, normally, but like it was one of those days, I guess, I wouldn't mind. I would be like, okay, you just get your screened up. I wouldn't, I wouldn't be. It wouldn't be a deal breaker, Everyone could have an accident there,
Yeah, I'm trying to put
But
myself in
hey, if
their
you're being a
shoes.
dick about it, though, that's another.
Nah, for real. Because honestly, I feel like it's low key. Like if they were just straight up transparent, yo, I shit myself. I feel like the truthfulness from that would have made it so much more how do you say it, like endearing in a way, maybe for like OP, right? Like maybe like like if OP just got like the straight up news and didn't have to like kite around how to like ask if they shat themselves or something like that. I feel like it would have just been more more like a funny, wholesome moment, as wholesome as it can get,
No, but I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that the dude you were dating, like I don't know who this is or like who wrote the story, but yo, whoever wrote the story, I feel like the dude you went on a date on, bro, he had like some scat kind of kink, like the fact that he shat his pants, right? He's like, yo, you wanna go fuck after? Like,
No, honestly though.
Or he's got something.
But he got some fetish,
He's got something wrong, that's for sure. Because if you knew it was shit and he didn't know, or he was just hiding it, like God, how do you not know that much? There's a big brown streak and you didn't know? Like what's going on in your head?
And the fact that that you guys went in the car,
What's
right?
up,
And
Angel?
then like he didn't open the window. He just like let the smell marinate in his car. It's
Oh, that's a
crazy.
marination.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Because
Ooh.
I feel like a normal person, if they shat their pants and they went in the car with some other dude, bro, or like some other girl, bro, they're gonna be putting down the window like regardless.
Ooh, can I tell you guys because I do love poop stories. Can I tell you one of my all-time favorites?
Yeah, go for it.
So it was it would have been really fucked up if you guys were like, nah, I don't want to hear any more about this.
Don't worry, we got you. We're
So
friends.
sorry for guys in chat if you've already heard the story, but it's my favorite out of all of them. I was traveling overseas and it was Cambodia, and then there was the what are they called? We always call them the Pineapple Temple. What is it famously known as? Angkor Wat. It's the famous Angkor Wat Temple, and what you want to do is get there before sunrise, and because you want to see the way the light hits over the temple, and it's beautiful, like all the regular touristy shit. I was partying all night with friends, and I remember just waking up, and it was just a heavy amount of liquor and all this nonsense, and I didn't get any food. I didn't go to the bathroom. I just remember getting up at 4, and we're all getting on a fucking bus to drive out to see this nonsense. I mean, don't get me wrong, amazing stuff, but this is my vibe. Like I'm just hungover and miserable. So I get a coffee, which is the worst thing to do.
Oh no.
and I'm
that's
just-
like a shit inducer.
And I'm just pounding it, trying to wake up. And I remember when we got off the bus, you know how you have emergency waves? Well, the first wave hit me where my body was like, it kind of trembles a little bit. And I was like, oh God, this is not going to be healthy. And like a little bit of panic set in. And I'm like, okay, I've got about 10 minutes because the next wave is too late. So I remember trying to be cool with my friends, not saying anything, but I'm keeping an eye out for the bathroom. And the way my memory is just like there's the Angkor Wat temples. It's in a big ruin area, and then it's surrounded by touristy stuff, kind of like surrounding it in a sense. And I remember the sun was just about to start coming up. Like everybody's getting excited. They're all going to do their photos. And I remember then the true wave hit and my body broke into a cold sweat. And I just looked at everybody and I was like, hey guys, I got to piss. I'll be right back. And I literally just like 180'd and then just started walking into the mass crowd of tourists and like little touristy shops. Cause I knew the moment I stopped walking, everything would just come out. Like it was just like pure panic. I remember
Oh no.
and I remember I was just like, I wasn't so panicky. I was trying to speak the local language, but in the panic moment, I was speaking Spanish. So I was like saying, "Donde está baño? Baño, baño." And I remember I was like, I'm an idiot, but I was in panic mode. And I just started saying, WC, WC. And I remember this guy pointed to these areas of like, consider it like an open air toilet. Like there was cement blocks built to make like a square, but there was no roof.
No.
There was a little kid in there, and me like the asshole American, I just like panicky threw the change at him to pay for the thing because I was like not stopping, and he saw the terror in my face. I got in there, and
Kid understood.
I got
He was like,
inside.
yeah, do your shit.
Oh my God. And I remember I look around, All there is there's a hole in the ground. There is a trash can next to me filled full of water and a bucket. And I see no toilet paper. And I open the door and I'm like, I look at the poor kid and I'm like, where is the fucking toilet paper? And the kid's like, trash can. And he's pointing at it and I'm like, I gotta splash myself with this. It's like, this is how I do it. And mind you, I know what you probably people are thinking. Hey, you got socks. No, I didn't. I was wearing shorts and sandals. And I was just like, oh my God. So I remember I had to strip completely nude and I grabbed that bucket and I squatted over it like a sumo wrestler and just started splashing myself over and over. I mean, like, because it was beer shits, guys. It was a mess. It was over and over. And then I'm soaked. I'm literally soaked from the waist down. So all I could do is just stand there and wait until I air dry. I remember I came back and all my friends were like, God, you were gone for like 30, 45 minutes. And I was like, I know, the bathroom was just like way, way down. The bathroom was like 30 seconds down from where we were standing.
That's
But
funny.
obviously I told them the truth later on. But that's my one of my favorite poop stories, guys. The end.
Goddamn.
Oh,
We clapped, we cheers to that.
Honestly, though, this is a good memory.
oh.
We'll inscribe this on your tombstone.
One of these days, I'll go back to Cambodia and actually get a picture of the sunrise.
No, but like for me though, like when it comes to like relieving yourself, I'm not a big fan of like going to like public washrooms and stuff. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh,
for
do you
me,
get stage fright a little bit in public areas?
like I get stage fright too, like in public areas, and also like I don't know, like like just men washroom in general is so disgusting.
Mhm.
I know they always miss the mark.
So
Like,
I don't know
toilet.
what I don't know how like people just miss their marks, bro. Like sometimes there be shit on the ground, man. I'm just like, how the hell do you miss your shit?
No,
Like, how the
honestly,
hell?
though, I don't get
Like,
it.
How the hell did you like miss your shit in this giant like toilet, man?
Oh my God. Honestly,
I like legit. I just prefer just waiting to go at home if I have to like relieve myself. You know.
I used to be the same
my
way.
God.
One of the pluses is the military is it breaks that. Like in boot camp, they called it like a car wash. Like have you ever heard the phrase nut to butt? You're like lined up naked in front of guys doing a car wash and you're literally nut to butt. Like you're that close to each other going through. So it breaks all your insecurities. The bathroom stalls, there's no doors. So by the time you get out of boot
What?
camp, there's no shyness. Yeah, there's no doors in the stalls. There's no hiding anything in boot camp.
Damn.
That's crazy.
See,
Well,
guys, if
oh
you
my
guys are
God.
gonna trust your life, with your comrades, yo, you gotta show them everything. Can't hide nothing.
What the?
You know?
But it broke it like I can go anywhere. I don't give a shit. Literally. But
I'm okay with like for me, I'm okay like relieving myself in like a forest. Like for example, when I go camping, because I like camping a lot, like backcountry camping and stuff like that. And they don't have like washrooms at all during like backcountry. So I'm okay with like going to like the forest and stuff. But like what they call like public washrooms is just disgusting.
Yeah, no, some of them are pretty. Pretty nasty.
It's disgusting. It's like
Yeah,
legit.
yeah.
Like
everything. you-
biohazardous, man. I don't even know.
Bro, some of them are like war crimes in there.
Ah, I remember it didn't happen to me, I swear to God, but the grossest story I told is like not me, but worked overseas, blah 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 blah, right? We're in, I think, Afghanistan at the time, and my team leader goes to the bathroom and comes out of whatever ministry we're at. And some of these bathrooms are hellacious. It's a hole in the ground, and that ain't a clean hole, even though it's a ministry, right? And it's like you see crustaceans, like it's gross. And he said he was doing number one, and a fly came out of the hole and landed right on his lip. I wanted to throw up when I heard it. Basically, I was like, dude, you got to shower and bleach. That's the
Free
grossest thing
snack.
ever.
Oh my god.
God. Ugh.
Crazy.
That's the one time in my life, if that happened to me, I would straight up drink bleach. I would do whatever it takes.
Nah, but I'm not even gonna lie too. Yo, sometimes I also wonder, do people also don't know how to flush?
You know, that's like a
Like,
skill that a lot of people lack apparently.
yo, no, for real, man. You be going to the washroom, right? And you go like to all the stalls, right? And there's like either shit or piss in each of the toilet. Like, I'm like, bro, is no one fucking like flush?
Do you think
Like, it's
people
legit
do
just
that on
like
purpose,
one
though?
button.
Do you think they do it on
No,
purpose?
people do
I
that on
swear, yo, I
purpose.
swear they
Yeah.
do it on purpose, man. I
Trolls,
swear
man.
they just like go, they just like poop in there, and they're like, ah, yeah, the next person's totally gonna like,
The
totally
tro-
gonna
yeah,
like,
dude,
see
the-
my shit and be like impressed with it.
The trolls like that are the same trolls that try to get people like try to get us in trouble in a sense. It's the same kind of troll. I hate people like that. You know how to wipe the toilet, you know? It's not hard to it's hard to miss. I was gonna say it's not hard to miss. It's hard to miss. They're consciously doing that. Psychopaths is what those people are.
Psychopaths. You know who are psychopaths? When you're like peeing in a stall, right? And there's there's 5 stalls. You're in the left side, and then there's like other stalls that other people can go to, but they decide to go to the one right next to you. I'm like, bro, why you right next to me, man?
Oh, that's a bit weird.
Yeah, but what if that's
isn't
like the
so
best
uncomfortable, though? Like there's so many.
There's like
stalls,
5.
like-
I'm in the right, right? You can go legit the left side, like all the way to the left. But why you right next to me, bro?
You know, I remember
gosh.
this person interviewed a guy that was a custodian of like a popular bar for years, and one of the questions they asked was, which is the dirtiest stall in the bathroom, or the most used, and it's always the second to last in the end. And it made me so mad because I was like, I always go there because I'm trying to avoid all the chaos. I don't want to be in the far back, but I want to be back enough to be away from people. And apparently that is the most common used one. Everybody does the same
cleanest
thing.
one is the middle.
Oh
the
no.
middle. The middle is the cleanest.
Middle's the
Yeah.
clean.
Is it
That's
because,
the
like,
trick.
People
The
don't
middle?
like it.
Yeah, you know, I bet you're
Because
right.
no one uses the middle.
Nobody wants to be in the middle.
If you have a choice, no one chooses the middle. Why the hell would you want to be in the middle
True.
of everyone else? If there's other people in the stall, right?
Oh my
So
god.
we should always use the middle one.
Mental
Middle one,
notes.
No,
Mental
the
notes.
most clean out of all of them. Middle one. The
Advice
most
from
unused.
Lusa, go use the middle stall. Noted.
Most unused.
Oh my gosh. Speaking of short stories too, I also have one if you guys would like to hear one as well.
Let's hear it. I love them.
Okay, so this is like all the way back in like high school. And then for lunch, I ate some like weird concoction of soup. I think my mom was like, anything in the fridge, beans, vegetables, carrots, potatoes, rice, chicken, beef. like it's like the
no.
classic stuff that parents just like add anything to it. and so I was so like in my high school, we had like a really big yard, and I was at like the far end of it. And so I asked my teacher, I was like, teacher, I have a really bad stomach. Can I go? And they were like, sure, go for it. And that was like, kind of like what you described. You're kind of like the first wave, right? The 1st wave when you feel the shudder.
Everybody has that, and it's terrifying feeling.
Yeah, no, it really is scary. And so I was, so like to get back to the school, it's maybe like 2-ish minute walk, which is really long because like every second matters, like when you have to shit. Technically, right as I enter the school, there is technically a toilet, but that's like a public toilet, right? And when you have like the big stomach aches, you never want to use like a public toilet. You want to use like one of those individual toilets, right? It's like a locked door, no one else can enter. So I try to go find one, but then like because back in high school, all the kids were like, "Yeah, we love vaping," and so like there were too many like children doing like hot boxes in the washrooms. So the principal was like, I'm gonna close this washroom. But I already walked so far, right? And I was already feeling like the grumbles and like I was like really like straining my sphincter because I was like, the moment I let loose, it's gonna go. And so the next closest one is like all the way upstairs, like up like one flight upstairs. And so I'm climbing that. But then like every step is so grueling because like you have to like exert all the muscle, right? And then I try to go that one, but it's also locked because the fucking vapors.
Oh no.
I know. And then I have to climb all the way down. And then as I'm walking, I'm like when you have like a really bad stomach ache, all the gases build up, right? It's not just the poop, it's also the gases. And I'm like, maybe if I just fart a little bit, it should be
Oh
okay.
no. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh my
And so I'm like,
gosh.
it's okay. It's just a little bit of air. And then I let it out, and I'm. And like, it like
Oh my
splatters
gosh.
all over my underwear. I'm like, oh
God.
shit! And so at that point, I don't even care anymore. I just started booking it for like the last washroom that was open. And then like as I'm pooing there, like you know how high school kids are always, they're always bratty. Like kids come in, they're like, oh, what is this now, bro?
Oh my god.
But yeah, no, it was so embarrassing. And then, like, I didn't have clean underwear, but I couldn't go like commando either, right? So I was like, okay, the next best option is to take the toilet paper and line my underwear with it.
Smart,
You
honestly.
know, it was so funny because like for me in my high school like days, right? I feel like it was so funny for the dudes in the guy washroom because every time someone was taking a shit and it was like really bad, right? And like it kind of like smelled like the entire like what do you call it? It kind of like covered the entire like the entire washroom, right? All the guys were like, "Yo, that's some, yo, I see, what do you call it? I see, bro. That's some good shit, huh?" You know? They start like hyping the person up. That was like the thing we did in our washroom, bro. We're like, "Yo, that's a big one, isn't it?"
Oh my god.
Haru, did you have to wear that?
Oh.
Like, was this like early in the school periods? Like, did you have to
Yeah,
basically
no, it
wear?
was so early. It was so early. I had to wear like a shirted underwear for like the next 4 hours.
God.
That's crazy.
Yeah, no, I'm still surprised that my friends never found out. I was like, how is it not smelly?
Honestly, they're the best stories. They're the best stories.
Right. We love poopy stories.
Poopy stories.
Because we can all relate. Everybody has a humiliating moment of some aspect in regards to poop, for sure.
Now, Lusa, yo, my pooping story, bro. The only thing I ever like poop, I guess like the only time I pooped my pants was like back in like elementary when I was a kid, right? But then, but that's like like the average thing. Like, oh, I was a kid, I pooped my pants. Yeah, but other than that, I don't really know if there's like, I guess the one time I had to like, what do you call it? When I went camping, right? I had to like hold in my because I don't know about you guys, but like you know how like in British Columbia, like where I live, y'all, it's pretty big, right? So if you have like a campsite you have to go to, right? You have to drive for like around 2 to 3 hours, right? To like reach your campsite. And then if you're going backcountry camping, you also have to like hike for another like an hour or two, right? Which is what I usually do a lot during the summer,
Mhm.
right? And then I remember I had to go to the washroom so fucking bad, right? When we were in the car, like on the way to the campsite, right? Legit, I think in like the middle of the hike, I was like super, what do you call it? I was like super. It was really bad. Like my stomach was like, rumbling and everything,
Oh no.
right? And there was
The
like no
waves.
gas station nearby, right? So I just legit on like when we went to like the mountains, where we had to hike towards the campsite, I legit just like ran towards like the bunch of bushes, right?
Man.
I just had to do my business in the forest, man.
Oh
I went all natural,
no.
I used a leaf.
Oh,
I had to use a leaf.
natural.
You know,
I had to use a leaf as toilet paper. And that shit works, not gonna lie.
I bet it does. I
Does
remember
it?
listening to one of those things where you ask like the smart people, like how did the cavemen deal with pooping all the time out in the field? And they were like, well, I mean, they don't eat garbage like we do. So they eat, so they have a lot of heavy fiber. So they had dry poops. It was a lot easier for them back then. They had very simple dry poops.
Oh.
A lot easier to clean than the chaos that we have to deal with.
I can't eat anything listening to this. What do you mean, bro? You should be eating a lot of food listening to this. It should be appetizing, You got 3 good-looking dudes talking about their poop stories on stream, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
I could literally
So
spend the next
appetizing.
few hours talking about these. They're the best stories. They're the best stories.
Honestly though. Oh my god. Wait, I
Oh.
have another one. Can I tell it really quickly?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. I'm just gonna like speed this one up. But basically, I always get like okay, this might be a little bit too much info, so you guys need to mute. I'm giving you guys a head up right now, guys.
You guys, we're getting the full deets. We're getting the full deets.
The full dude.
The 4K
Okay, you guys
detail.
know like how hot pot is like the mixture of everything yummy, but also like all things together, right?
Yeah.
So it was the night of like the hot pot, and I eat a lot for hot pot. And like I had to take the bus back home because I lived on campus at that time, and the bus is like a 1 hour like bus ride home, but like the bus is like really bumpy. It's like blah, 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 like every drive is like literally like bumping you up and down. Um, and by the time I got home, like I had to go so badly. I still okay. I had like earpods on or AirPods, right? But they were like noise canceling. But like when I like unloaded the package into a toilet, the air canceling could not cancel anything
Oh
out.
no.
Yeah, and the worst part is that the bathroom was like directly connected next to like my roommate's room.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Yeah, it was it's a little bit embarrassing.
Okay. I'll tell
Your
a quick
poor
one too. I can always do these all day, but you make me want to share another one. I was traveling. No, it doesn't matter. It was another drinking night. Goddamn alcohol. And I remember specifically that bar was having buy one get one free tequila shots, which are the worst. The worst. That's how you black out. All I remember is I woke up the next day. I don't remember anything from the night before. And I remember it was bad. The floor was filled full of throw up from me. So luckily I just didn't die, which is horrible, right? Like I just turned over and I must have just been throwing up in my sleep. And
Oh no.
there was,
Damn.
we're in like a hotel room because this is like a travel and party thing. And this guy doesn't even know me, but he hated me after this, understandably. The room just reeked of throw up. But there was also another kind of smell. And I remember I stood up and all I was wearing was blue jeans. And I was like, man, my blue jeans are heavy. Like, what is going on here? And I remember I walked to the bathroom and
What is this bump?
I know. And I'm in, the best way to describe it is when I dropped my jeans, it's like a cow patty hitting the floor. Like it was just like, and I was just like, no. And I mean, like this party group is getting ready to go. I remember people are hitting on the door. Like I'm hungover. I'm miserable. I'm looking at this mess in the bathroom on the floor. Luckily, it was one of those countries where it's like the drains on the floor and you just kind of grab the shower thing and you can hose the whole bathroom. I just remember thinking that I grabbed the jeans just like you did. I grabbed the jeans and the drawers. I wadded that up, threw that in the trash bag. And obviously I had to tell everybody because it was too good of a story not to. But I just remember thinking, God, like I've never been so messed up that I crapped my
Papa Yuka was
pants
just
in my sleep.
detoxing, you guys. You
Yeah,
know?
my
Papa
body
Yuka
was just like,
detoxing.
it was.
Detox.
You know?
God. Threw up
Detoxing
and
his
shit myself in my
body.
sleep. That's how bad it was. Jesus.
That's funny. What a detox, not for
did
real.
you feel skinny legend afterwards, Yokai?
I felt so much lighter. I really did. It's like when you feel ripped.
He just
You're like
all the
you're like, look
waste he just got out, you know. Just threw out.
That's
You
when you're
know.
looking in the mirror like, God, I'm ripped. What is going on here?
Oh my gosh, that is a crazy story.
See y'all, everyone has like those accident days, y'all. So like yo, whoever made that story, you know, yo, I'm just saying he was a dick. But hey, if someone makes an accident, y'all in their date, you know, yo, give them a chance, you know, let them clean themselves up. You know?
that
Mhm.
oh, that person hated me. Understandably, they hated me for the rest of that party trip.
Excuse me.
Let's see here.
We
I
make
think,
enemies sometimes.
I think the next one. I think Lucy, you read the last one.
Yeah, I read the last one,
Okay.
the giant sentence or paragraph.
I'll knock this out. I'm very pale, and I was on a date with a beautifully brown person. Told them I wish I wasn't as pale as I am, and they started rubbing their arm against me while saying, you know, if we rub our skin against each other, the color transfers. I immediately got the ick of it, the way they said it. Oh, the way they said it gave you an ick.
Ooh.
They also got offended when I told them not to come home with me afterwards. Bullet dodged.
Yo, they just wanted to fuck.
They
yeah, I
did.
know. They just wanted to get freaky.
They were just horny, man.
Yeah. At the end of the day, I
What
look at it as they were
the-
trying to make you feel better. It's just the joke didn't land. The joke did
They
not
just wanted,
land
they just
right.
wanted,
Yep.
they just wanted skin to skin contact. That's what they wanted.
Yep.
It's funny.
Yeah, no, they just wanted. Yeah, they wanted to be freaky.
Wait, someone wrote a story in chat. You guys want to read that?
Yeah.
Let's
see.
see here. Who you want to go for it? I think it's Lux.
Is it, sure.
Yeah.
When I remember a story from my big bro, but it's not poo related. It's vomit related. While they're in a field trip with our dad, they're on the bus and my brother ate hot dogs and suddenly he had a stomach ache and it was too late before my brother could tell him and he had to direct his head at our dad and vomit on the street. Ah,
projectile.
no!
Ugh. That was the
Yo,
that's
but
the
still,
worst.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like vomit is still better than poo.
Yes.
Oh no, definitely.
100%. It still sucks and humiliating either way.
Still sucks.
But there's nothing worse than poo.
But
There's
I'd rather be
nothing.
covered in vomit than poo.
Yep. Yeah.
Why you say it like that? That's so weird.
Poo I want to die. Throw up, I can go wash it off and laugh it off. But poop ruins the day. It really does.
No.
Oh.
Ay.
Haru,
Yo,
would
but
you
also
mind-
hot take, guys. Yo, Lusa is freaky. What you mean, bro? Yo, I don't want to get covered in poo or vomit. Oh my gosh, you know,
Um,
I'm not like I'm not like that dude who likes lemonade in their mouth, you know.
ooh, I call out.
I'm not like that dude, you know. I make the lemonade, you know. I don't drink it.
You lose
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my. Next one.
The,
Zubair?
Haru, would you mind
Next
doing the next one?
Okay. My boyfriend doesn't know I'm talking to 3 other guys that like me as friends, but they also don't know that I'm dating anyone. Oh,
Ooh, dangerous.
Okay, so this can go like
dangerous.
that's a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. So
Oh,
like what do you
wait.
call it? Yo, by 3 other guys that like me, like you sure that like it's like as friends? Like you certain that it's as friends? You know? Because I like
Is there go ahead?
because like yo, judging like I know a lot about guys, y'all, and like if you're what they call it, if you're a girl and like they're like super, and the guy is like as a friend is like super close to you, bro. Yo, that guy, kind of wants something more than being friends. Around like 70% of the time, if they don't know that you're dating anyone.
Yeah, I think this is just a anonymous confession the way I look at it.
Mm.
I think whoever said this, I think they know they're in the wrong. Because
Yeah.
the way I look at it is when you read it, the way I kind of saw it was you're dating the guy because he's kind of like your default, but you're always looking elsewhere and you're enjoying the attention from other people.
Attention.
And,
That's what I always kind of get into. I was like,
it's a dangerous game. Like
you're playing a
Fe-
dangerous game.
feelings are
right
going to get hurt in this aspect. Like if I was with a partner and they were doing this, my main question is why would, if you're friends with these people, fine, but why are you not letting them know about me? What's wrong with me? Like what is happening here? And
That too.
And what's your intentions, right? And if I was on the other end and I was the friend, then I'm
Yeah.
like, why did you never tell me you were dating somebody? Like dangerous.
Dude.
You're on a dangerous path, my friend.
Yeah, no, for
Yeah,
sure. Like if you're
100%.
already dating someone, then you should be, or like however right? Like some people are in open.
You gotta keep
relationships, some
boundaries,
people are
man. You gotta
not.
keep boundaries. You have to
Yeah,
have
right. Like it's also
boundaries.
respect for your boyfriend as well, right? Like you can talk to them as friends, but you should also tell your friends.
Tell them that you have a
are-
boyfriend.
Yeah, exactly. Like tell them, be proud. That
Because
you
like
have a
out of
boyfriend.
those, because although you might think that they're like that they're talking to you as friends, the 3 other guys, if they don't know that you're dating anyone, they might be talking to you trying to have something more than friendship, right?
Yeah, no, it's a dangerous game.
It's a dangerous game you're playing, man. It's a dangerous game. You just gotta
Pouring
be, just gotta be
gasoline
direct
on
with
that
them.
fire. Oof. Oof.
No, honestly, yeah, make sure not to light on fire now. But yeah, no, just like come clean to your boyfriend. Just have a talk with him, right? It's like the respect that your
Like-
boyfriend also deserves as well, and also your friends too, right? Because you don't want to like play hooky or something.
Yeah, go to a boyfriend and say, yeah, I'm talking to some 3 other dudes, but just as friends.
You could
They don't know
open
I'm
up.
dating anyone.
You can be open relationship. You can date all the guys that like you and have the other guy. You know, make it a much more interesting story. That's for sure.
Next one.
Go for it,
Yeah,
Lusa.
next one.
Okay.
What the fuck
Oh.
is this?
What?
Yo, I got it. Wait. So booba, yes. Booty, yes. Armpit, feet, no. Or peen. Peen?
Wait,
my
I'm so
que- that's my
confused. What is
answer.
this question?
That's my
I think
that's my
it-
answer.
I think
That's
it's
my
like
answer.
what are you into? I think
That's
it's
my answer.
what they're really trying to say is, are you straight or gay? That's what they're trying to say here. They're
Oh.
that's what they're
I'm straight.
trying to do.
And booba, yes. Booty,
What
yes.
the-
Armpit, feet, peen,
I'll say my favorite body part is the booty. I don't give a shit about breast size. I like a nice booty. Period. That's pretty much me.
booty.
So valid. So valid.
And don't do
Booty.
BBLs,
Yo, I-
people. That's weird as fuck. Do not do that
Booty.
shit. Don't do that
Yeah.
shit. God, that's weird. It's
You know, I didn't know
obvious,
what BBL meant until recently.
Mm.
I didn't know what that meant until like what BBL was until like 2 weeks ago. And then my friends were like, "You don't know what BBL is? How the hell do you not know what Brazilian butt lift is?" And I was like, "Bro, I don't go up to some dudes and say and talk about Brazilian butt lifts."
Oh my. You
all
could
right.
ask them, Lisa. You could ask them. It could be a good starter for you.
You guys want to yo as homies? You guys want to get a Brazilian butt lift with me? That bubble butt.
Oh my goodness.
Let's see.
Next
here.
one.
Next one.
I once.
Is it my turn? Oh,
I
is
think
it
you
your
did the
turn?
last one, right?
Oh yeah, I did the last one. Yeah.
I once dated a guy for 2 years because I was desperate. I was only 15 at the time. I was 17 when the relationship ended. Well, I mean, a lot of people do date
Good
at,
for you.
at the younger ages, you know. Respect, but that's all I can say about that.
That's just like a statement. Yeah, it's like a statement. Like, what do you want us to say? I once dated someone for 2 years because I was desperate. Nice.
Yes.
Next.
It's just yes.
If you take out the age part and you just say 2 years because you were desperate, it would be like, well, why were you desperate? Like, that's the real conversation there. Like, hope you're not desperate anymore in life, and I hope you're at a proper age too. Just saying.
We cannot mention anything otherwise.
Yes,
It
exactly.
would be dangerous territory.
Exactly.
It's just a statement too. Like, there's nothing we can say.
Oh my.
That's funny.
Haru?
Haru can say the next one. Yeah.
Oh, this one's interesting. They can say whatever they want, but they can't uneat my ass. So true.
I mean,
Hopefully
I
has
don't,
I like the confidence.
yeah, the way I look at this is like I don't see it as like a degrading thing. So it's like they can't uneat my ass. On the same end though, like I feel like if you're in any relationship that gets serious, there's gonna be some ass eating. I'm telling you right now, give and take. It will happen. If not, you're a goddamn liar. So
You're missing out.
you know? Yeah, I'm telling you
You're
right
missing
now.
out.
Don't do that on your first date. Wait until you get to know the
You're
person.
missing out.
Find out their diet first, right? And their hygiene. But to me, this is a totally normal thing. And to me, it's
Unless
like,
you are the hygiene.
to me, it's like, well, you can't unblow me afterwards. It's like, yeah, but that's a normal
Bro, I can
thing.
only think of the poop story. Every time hygiene's mentioned, it's just poop in my brain now. Oh my.
Dude, whoever wrote this though, they're confident on their ass. You know.
Yeah,
That's for
Yes.
sure.
they like their rusty balloon knot. You know what I'm saying?
we love a
Next one?
confident. Next one.
Who's next?
Ooh, I'm next.
I think Lusa. I think Lucy.
Yeah. I once was in a relationship where my SO, what's SO?
Significant other?
Oh, significant other. I know that. I once was in a relationship where my significant other told me that him and another person were friends, and the flirting they did was joking. I trusted him and believed it was all a joke, but he ended up cheating on me with the girl. Yo, flirting. Okay, if you're in a relationship and your boys flirting with another girl, man, you gotta step your boundaries, man. You gotta be like, bitch, the fuck you doing? You know,
Oh no.
if I was like super into someone and we were dating like an intimate relationship and my partner was openly flirting with someone, bro, I'd be like, the fuck you doing, bitch? We done. We
Yeah.
out.
Honestly,
No,
this
it comes
is
down to like communication with their partner, right?
True,
Mm.
100%.
that's yeah. I feel like this is one of the most common arguments couples have, and it's just like what Haru is saying. You gotta have communication because if you don't, because everybody's been in that relationship. If not, they will, where their partner is really close friends with somebody that's also attractive, and there will be insecurities. You just gotta talk about it. And this one sucks because this is the concern everybody has. I'm sorry that happened to you. Fuck that son of
I
a
mean,
bitch.
yeah. I mean, to
Ugh.
be honest, yo, if that dude's openly flirting, bro, in front of you and you're dating him, yo, that's red flags right there, man. Red flags, bro. You gotta get out of there.
Yeah,
Get
the
out of there.
flirting.
Mm.
Get
Yeah.
out of
Run
there.
out of there.
Not worth your time, bro. Not worth your time. You know?
Yeah,
You
get
gotta
someone
what
who
do you
is
call it?
sexy, you know?
Exactly, bro. Yo, get someone more sexier, you
Yeah.
know?
We just
100% you
shower
can find
together
someone
to save
sexier than
water.
that.
That's all it is, you know?
You know?
You know,
Get out
there's
of there.
okay, there was like a clip. I think it was called like Temptation Island or something. And then like okay, wait, do you guys know Temptation Island?
No, I don't think I do.
It's a dating reality show on Netflix.
Yeah. So basically, like, so basically, couples will enter the island, right? And so the whole
Yeah.
premise of the island is that so the couple will enter the island, and so they will split into opposite genders. So, for example, the females will go to like a like you know like an quote unquote island full of men, and then like the guy will go to an island quote unquote full of like females. And then in one of the episodes, there was like this one guy. He's like, "Yeah, I'm trying to like prove to my girlfriend that I can curb my sexual desires and everything." And then like he ends up having like doing the freaky inside the bathroom with another lady. So it's
Oh,
like,
man.
That's crazy.
That's a show that would give me
Yeah.
anxiety. Honestly, I don't know if I could watch that
Mm.
because it would just be to me constant anxiety for all the stress people are going to. I would if I was with a partner
100%.
and they were like, "Hey, let's go on this show," I would be like, "Why? Why do you want to be on a show to see a bunch of beautiful people that you're gonna be attracted to? Like, what's your intentions here? No fucking thanks."
no,
Ugh.
honestly, and why would you put yourself into that situation anyways, right? Like,
Yeah,
it don't
yeah.
make sense.
You know, the only time you shouldn't be worried about when your boy is flirting is when he's flirting with the homies, you know, with the boys.
Mhm.
Then that's all good, you know. If you openly flirt with the boys, yo, that's just normal boys behavior.
Um.
Next one?
Next one?
Is it my turn? I don't remember. It's a
I think it
question.
is your turn.
It's a question for Lusa though. Lusa, is it sour?
What the?
Speaking of pee fetishes,
Yo.
is it sour, Lusa?
Yo, is it sour, bro? Yo, it's sour and sweet at the same time.
Wait, how would you know?
That's what I've heard.
Get me out of here!
Hey, it's a question. Yo, I answered, guys. I gave chat what they wanted.
For the
He's
people that
so
don't know,
transparent.
if you're gonna be hooking up and you know they're gonna taste a little bit of the sauce, have a lot of citrus. Have a lot of citrus. Stay away from high vinegar foods. I'm telling this for everybody. It's educational stream, guys. I was very educated in this. If you're pounding beers and burgers and then you're planning on hooking up with your partner, you're gonna give them the worst tasting thing ever. Get rid of the high vinegar stuff. Have an orange. I don't know. High citrus.
Eat a
stuff.
lot of pineapple.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pineapple. Pineapple City.
Eat a lot of pineapple.
They're tasting
That's how
it.
you
Might as
do
well
it.
make sure that it tastes good for them. You know.
Eat a lot of pineapple. Next one.
My partner used to say, "Tomato time bomb. Stay away from tomatoes if that's going to be happening." It's like noted.
Huh. Tomatoes. I
boom.
never heard of that.
Tomato.
Haru,
Tomato,
would you
tomato.
do the honors, please?
Oh, wait, do you want to do this one, Yokai? The last one was pretty short.
Oh, sure. My current partner is also my manager. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
He controls
Ooh,
my
workplace drama.
Yep. He controls my online career,
Oh
but
no.
doesn't seem to understand what managers do, but still insists what he decided is the right thing to do. When I asked for advice on how to grow better for my channel, he just said, do what you have to do to grow.
Bro, that's like so unhelpful.
Great manager. I will never know
Wow.
where I stand in my career in that way. Every day, I'm constantly compared to other successful VTubers, and he does not understand how painful it was. He never watched any of my streams.
What?
He's not a bad person in general. That's why I never fire him.
Mm.
Ooh.
Oh.
I feel like this is a communication thing, you know.
Ooh, yeah.
If your partner is your manager and you're a VTuber or a streamer, right, and you kind of want support from him, right, like more support from him, I just feel like you just have to just kind of like relay that to him, you know, be like, hey, I just wish you gave me more support, you know, like I wish you were, because like, you know, we're partners, right? I want you to kind of like be there for me, you know, like, you know, support me more, you know. I say communication, like just communicate with your manager and your partner, right? I feel like that's like the easiest way to fix this, right? And you know, if you don't think that, you know, he's like, you know, if you guys talk and you know, you guys both agree that maybe like being him being your manager is not, you know, the best idea. You know, you can still be dating, you know, but you can still like, you know, communicate the fact that, oh, you might have to like, you know, try to be more open with your career and try to find something new, right? That's
Yeah.
how
Yeah,
I
no,
am.
no, I agree. And also, like, I guess, like, it just really sucks because, like, you know, the fact that, you know, that OP's manager is also their partner as well. But I feel like, I don't know, maybe it comes down to, like, a communication thing. But I would also say, like, if you were, you know, if your manager was also your partner, wouldn't you want your partner to also, you know, support your stream as well by, like, being there for you? And also like the whole like what is it? The whole comparison thing does suck. Like I feel like if you're definitely in a position where you want to try and grow your community, and it's not just like some little hobby thing that you just want to do like passively, it can be very hurtful, you know, when you're always being compared. You know, I mean, especially you guys will understand if you guys also have like siblings and all, or if you guys are also Asian, because Asian people you always get like compared to like your most successful cousin or something like that.
Really?
I'd be that successful cousin. I'm joking.
Oh damn, Luca.
they all comparing to me.
My family was the failure side of the family.
Oh no, Yokai! Wait, did they embrace the Yokai or did they like?
well, it long story short, it was I was the poor side of the family. So I had cousins and stuff that are either super wealthy or super successful. However, as we became adults, we turned out to be the normal ones. So we would have conversations with their parents where they kind of wished we had the kids. So actually growing up poor or poor-ish kind of won out because
you
I got
do learn a lot of
alcoholic
lot of-
cousins
Oh, you do,
dependent on their
do.
parents' wealth or just messed up in the head. Yeah, believe it or not, it lucked out, but fuck them. That's the other thing about being
like.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Oh,
No,
sorry.
I was just
Go ahead.
my anger's kicking in. I was just like,
No,
the
no,
other
you're good,
great
you're
thing about
good.
being an adult is you don't have to talk to me anymore either. So I'm just kind of like, yeah, I'm not available for any hangouts. Fuck you, bitches. You know.
Yeah, hell yeah, stand your ground. Stand your
Yeah.
ground.
But if on this current subject, God, it's complex because it sounds like you really do like the person, but this person, you're also very aware that they're not a good manager. There is, if you want to make it work, there is a way to say it, and if they respect your opinions, you can just be like, hey, I want you as a partner. I do not want you as a manager. Let's just separate this all together. If they do respect you, they'll respect that without feelings being hurt. If they don't
100%.
take that as a red flag and be like, this person doesn't respect you. And it's just kind of like Haru, you're saying, like the way you were growing up, there's a lot of comparisons. It's like, It's
Mm.
hard for me to empathize because I got lucky. I didn't deal with that. I would just consider it as the crappy one. That's kind of what I was looked at, you know. So it didn't bother me. But you were compared, and so it's harder to deal with it. It sounds like she's in something similar to where it's like she's probably used to that kind of stuff. I'd say that's what I would say. Give them the black and white. Hey, I want to keep you as a partner, but not as a manager. And if they're not happy about it, then you need to rethink the entire relationship. Honestly, bad advice, but there you go.
No, what you made sense though, because like
Yeah, it
you know
makes
some
sense.
things should be separated, right? Like you don't want them to act too much like a manager, or in this case, they're not really acting like a manager at all. But I don't know. It's probably just better to like separate it. Otherwise, you know, maybe your feelings of like insatisfactory towards them as a manager may like lead you to feeling, you know, insatisfied or like unsatisfied with them as also like a partner, right? So it's probably just better just to separate it.
You know what they say, you know, keep your work life and love life separate.
Exactly,
True.
exactly. Very true.
Don't
What-
shit
what
where
do
you
call
eat.
it?
Yep. Don't shit,
Don't shit where you eat.
Yeah, that's y'all don't know that. That's the saying. Don't shit where you eat.
Don't
It's
shit where
don't
you
mix
eat.
I
don't
think
don't
you just
mix
poop in your
business and
mind.
pleasure. Don't shit where you eat. Yeah.
But you can't eat where you shit, you know? I like eating in the washroom sometimes.
Well, technically. Wow, we're like typical.
That sucks though. Whoever it is, that sucks though. That's a complex situation.
What do
Yeah,
you call
that
it?
was
But
really
like
tough.
in general too, like also like as a streamer point of view, like I also want to give like that fact that like romance and like you know, manager like like you know other than like those elements, I'm talking about like the comparing self. You're comparing like as a VTuber and like like streamer, bro. Like comparing, I feel like it's a natural thing to do, like to compare with other people about like you know your size and like you know your numbers, right? It's like a common thing a lot of people do, right? Like even if you're having this as a hobby, as a you know or a job, you know, you always compare yourself with other people. But at the same time, you know, you just gotta make sure like you don't bring yourself down with that comparison, right?
Mm.
Because like the more you bring it down, the more you're not gonna have fun with that hobby or job, right? At some point, like comparing, you're just gonna like wait, give me 1 second.
You're good, you're good.
Oh yeah. Comparing is just gonna like destroy the fun of things. It always does, I feel like, in my opinion. Right? Especially if you bring yourself down with it. Just
Yeah,
have
no, like the brainworms
yeah.
get to ya.
Not for real. Right? And like a lot of people, like even like I've known friends, like I have friends who are like pretty like what do you call it? Pretty like decent like streamers, like decent sized streamers. And then even them, like they all what they call it, talk about how like yeah, like comparing like doesn't only just like kind of like affect like my mental health. It also like just like makes me super tired to like even start streaming again. Right? It's kind of hard to press the streaming button because you get like super what they call it. You just get like super it's like brainwormed, right? So just I say like even like comparing is fine, right? A lot of people do that, but just make sure that you know like mentally that you know it happens to everyone, right? You
Yeah.
just gotta focus on to improve yourself, right?
Especially in the VTubing community where it's so
Yeah.
niche that it does get a little weird and people compare it to each other. It's just like we talked about before. Like it's hard to keep trying to make friends because people get a little weird and a lot of it has to do with comparisons. Comparisons is the thief of joy, my friends.
Which is why I always say like you know focus on your own community, right? Don't focus on like other people's community, especially if you're comparing them to yours, right? Just have fun with your community that you're building. Right?
Yeah,
That's, like,
no,
the best
honestly,
way to
because
put
like
it.
every community has like a different vibe, right? And
Exactly.
if you're the one that built it, you only understand your community the best, right? So like
True.
I don't know, it's kind of like comparing apples to oranges, which is like the classical saying. You can't really compare those, right? Because they're like fundamentally very different. So just like focus on your own, you know, your own community, and you know, try direct it in a way that you want to do it.
Mm,
Exactly.
mm. So true because people in your community connected with you because they have a similar mindset. That's so true.
Exactly. Like streamer, like viewer, you know?
Very true. Very
Or
true.
I think that's
100%.
Wait, is that the way it is? Wait, is it
I mean
like
that's
you're
true
the
too
viewer?
because like each community is like different. Like for example, like you know, Papa Yokai is a horror streamer. I'm not a
Mhm.
fucking horror gamer at all. I fucking hate horror games, right? Like I'm not gonna compare myself to like Papa Yokai's community because my community is completely different from Papa Yokai's community because Papa Yokai's community like horror games, right? You know, and then there's my community who just does a lot of talking, right? It's like completely different communities, right? And we still vibe with each other, right?
Mm-hmm.
Very well said.
Lusa, would you like to do the next one for you, please?
Oh shit! Wait, give me 1 second. I was watching surgery videos on YouTube.
What?
You know, like those satisfying surgery videos, like Doctor, what they call it, Doctor Pimpel.
ADHD
Oh, they're
coming in
Dr.
hard.
Pimple? Oh my gosh.
I have that on the side.
Okay. But kind of
Uh,
cool, you know, like.
Nah, for real, bro. It do be satisfying. I'm not gonna lie.
I feel you there.
During
I've been
the
sorry, go ahead.
go ahead. Oh, no, I was just gonna read it, but you can go ahead.
No, I was just saying I feel you. Lately, I've been watching videos of people cleaning cow hoofs on YouTube. Like they'll find
Oh, the-
infections and they'll clean them and cut them.
Yeah.
And I will spend hours just fascinated by it. So I feel you there. Please continue.
I bet. Next one. So during the day, my woman is treated like a queen. Yo, W.
Damn.
I'll even kneel down to tie her shoe in public, but at night, behind closed doors, she's a free use sub that I dom, calls me daddy, and begs. How do you feel about free use agreements? And or are you a sub in public but a dom at home? Vice versa, or both way or the other? I mean, you know, how do you feel about free use agreements? If you both agree with those agreements, yo, good on you.
Mhm.
You know, if you guys are both satisfied with that agreement, yo, good on you. If you guys are both, you know, happy with it, yo, there's nothing we
Good
can
on
say.
ya. Yeah, no, like if you're happy with it, then is there
Yeah.
anything really wrong with it?
Yeah, I mean, communication is key, right? So
Exactly.
if you guys are both happy with it, by all means. And if you're I think they're bringing in the story to ask if we are. How do you feel about this and vice versa, or both one way or the other?
Yeah, if you're asking what our preferences are, like I like a good dommy mommy, you know. I like to be taken care of by a dommy mommy, you know. That's my type. That says, but a dom at home. Yo, I'm a dom every day in my life, except when a dommy mommy comes. Then I'm a sub.
So valid.
in the streets or outside the house, I'd say I like to be a team, equals, but in the bedroom, I would say I do like to take control and say that's my preference.
Mm.
I'll leave it at that.
Mm.
I like to take the lead.
Mm, 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 mm.
The
Yeah, no,
leader.
I agree. Me too. Like I'm pretty like team outside. Okay, wait, no, not like that. Ah, wait, this is weird. Ah, wait,
The truth comes out, Haru. Haru the
Truth comes out.
dom.
Not like that.
I can totally.
Wait.
We need to get your artist to make you a whip with a whole. Yes.
Oh, wait, I didn't mean like that. I meant like I'm pretty like regular, shy in public, but
You know, Haru has that whip. You know, he whips his hands and what you doing, bad boy?
Haru Daddy Toki is what they call him.
Oh my,
That's crazy.
that was
funny.
worded so badly. Oh my.
Oh my gosh,
Oh my
that's
gosh.
crazy. But yeah, I think that's good for that one.
Yeah.
Next one. How long are we keep this up for? Because we're at 42. We already went like 20 questions
What
already.
is
Oh, as far as like questions, I just go by time. Like I'm usually
We go by
uh,
time.
I'm
Okay,
usually
okay.
like a 3-ish hour person. You know, I can tolerate
3-ish hour.
So
I'm
we-
good on that too.
So we probably got another hour in me, depending on how you guys feel. That's about it.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I'm a
Mm,
good.
mm, mm.
I'm a good.
The next one is wild. What the fuck?
And it's yours too, Haru. Go for it.
Oh no. I'm watching the stream and Haru is shaking that thickum pickum gat in my face. I'm feeling some type of way. Shake that tiger moody booty. Get it. People twerk. What the fuck is this? Who is that?
Thank you,
Somebody
whoever
say that.
typed this. Oh God, thank you.
What the?
That's funny.
What? Who is this? Girl.
It's actually
Shake that
hilarious.
tiger
Banned.
shooty booty.
Pick 'em, yeah.
Oh God.
That is
Anyways,
banned. Anyway.
Next.
Next.
Papa Yokai is the next one, right?
oh, I thought it was your turn. Is it not?
Oh, is it? Oh, is it? Okay.
I think it's Lisa's turn.
Okay. Not a guy. I dated but a random story from a guy when I was in middle school. A guy kept hitting on me. I was lesbian at that time and still identified as a girl. I told the guy to stop multiple times and he didn't leave me alone. I ended up having to report him. I was told I overreacted and the flirting was a joke. The guy still bothers me sometimes today.
The gaslighting son of a bitch.
No, the gaslight's
Yeah.
the worst.
It really is. It's
Hey, I don't think you're going overreacted, bro. If it makes you uncomfortable, hey, do what you gotta do to keep him out. You know? You know, if
yeah.
you just want to be left alone, bro, just do what you gotta do to get that peace.
You were
you know?
told that you were overreacted. It kind of bothers me because it makes me feel like when you reported them, whoever that authority figure told you that, and that just tells me that person should not be in a position like that. You have, even if you're in like a position like that, and even you don't believe that person, you have to respect that they still feel that way, right? So this person didn't respect that. So I'm sorry you went through that shit. Fuck them. God damn, that pisses me off. Fucking shitty ass
Like, bro, like
gaslight
at the end of the
motherfuckers.
day, it's all about your comfortability. You know, if you feel uncomfortable with that person, then that dude's just not leaving you.
What up,
alone, leave you
Lion?
in peace.
Thanks for the
Do what you gotta
resub,
do,
my
king or
friend.
queen.
Holy shit
You know, do
balls.
what you gotta
No.
do.
5
That's like the
motherfucking
worst,
months.
though. You know, like when you tell them to stop and they
Appreciate you,
they
Lion.
don't
Much
stop.
love, much
that's
love,
actually
my friend.
harassment.
How you doing, buddy?
That's harassment, bro. You know,
God, I don't know why
report
but
that
this
shit.
is
Report that shit.
this whole thing is pissing me off.
Yeah.
All I can say is you keep being you, boo. Whoever you are, my friend. And
You ain't overreacting for shit.
yeah.
I do the same shit. I'm not gonna lie. I bring out a baseball bat and beat the shit out of that guy.
Mhm.
I'm like, leave me the fuck alone.
Yep. Don't let them
you don't get
invalidate how
outta
you
here.
feel, my friend. Don't let them invalidate
Exactly. Take ownership of your feelings, you know? Never let other people decide for you.
Next one.
that. Ruin that
Yokai?
fucking face, whatever that was.
But don't mind me.
You're like giving advice at the end with that face. I was like, Jesus.
Do your shit, you know? Kidding that you
my.
that face on.
it was a sexy face. So no. I'd say I'm
That-
pretty handsome with that face.
that orange, whatever smile, whatever that. Anyways, the
It was beautiful. Thank you.
ooh, the only thing I remember about this one Tinder date I went on, we were in an alleyway on the way to a bus stop, and at the end of the date, he kissed me. Was the best kiss of my life, and I've never had a kiss that good again. Ah,
Oh damn.
Time to find that Tinder date again.
yeah, it makes me wonder what happened. Did they just not
Time to find that
connect?
Tinder date.
Physically,
Yeah.
there
No.
was a
Yeah,
Yeah,
strong
what happened?
chemistry.
Like, did you guys not message after that Tinder date? Like, did you get ghosted? Did you get what'd you get? What happened? If you got ghosted, then yo, I know a radio company, a radio show that's perfect for this called Second Date Update.
Yeah, but
Oh.
scary thing is they may not have the same story on the other end. What if they say it's the worst kiss of their life, you know?
Like,
Oh.
it was the best kiss of my life, and the other dude's like, it was the worst kiss of my life.
Yeah, you gotta confirm with that guy again or that person.
Yeah. It sucks. Sometimes you have great, like, what is it, mental chemistry, but physical chemistry. I remember I was really connected with this one girl, so much so that like we did this we traveled to okay, this is gonna sound complicated, but it's not. She lived in Australia and I lived in wherever the fuck, right? And I did a lot of overseas stuff. So what we did was we met in Dubai. Why does my thing keep freezing? We met in Dubai for one of those random there's like random touristy places. It's hard to describe, but it's like it's a beach, but it's not. It was this beautiful setup resort. Resort is the word I'm looking for. And like we just got along fantastic. However, we started hooking up and there was no chemistry. There just wasn't. Communication is key. Communication was not working. full transparency, she was a starfish and she had no interest in being anything other than that. Like even a polite conversation, she just wanted to lay there and do nothing. And it honestly, it broke the whole relationship.
Oh no.
Yeah. I went from
No, that's the
Damn.
worst. Like if they're like a brick wall to you, like who am I talking to, right?
Yeah, I have a specific memory just of like it wasn't even anything crazy. I just remember being like, hey, like how about you be on top, do a little bit of that. And she did it for about 5 seconds and she's like, I don't like doing that. And I'm just thinking, you don't like doing anything. You just lay there.
Really raging.
Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. It completely
Oh no.
ruined all of that. It was I guess you
Messing
could
up the vibes.
I know it was. It got to the point to where I remember at the end, she was just like, "Hey, why don't you you don't seem like you really want to hook up so much anymore?" And I was just like, didn't want to hurt her feelings at that point either. And it was just in my mind, I was mentally like being over this, and I was.
I would have
just
been like, yeah, I don't want to hook up no more because you suck.
yeah, it was just like you don't want to do anything. You want me to do all of the work, and you just want to be a limp noodle. I'm not attracted to that.
That's crazy.
You know?
God give me something to work with, man.
And it's so hard to take Haru seriously
God.
too with that face.
No, she specifically didn't suck.
You know what's crazy? I think like the
That's
most
funny.
similar like insult I've heard is like just like laying there like a dead fish.
Yep. Dead fish, starfish, limp
Dead
noodle.
fish.
Yeah.
I'm a sardine, I'm a sardine,
That sardine's
Uh,
crazy.
Yeah.
I'm just lying down.
Personal opinion,
Oh,
you've got to
man.
have good chemistry on both sides. And it's heartbreaking when you find it when it's lopsided. Like the other side could be the sex is amazing, but the personality is so toxic that you're just arguing all the time. I've had that where you're just like, this can't work. Like the sex is incredible. I don't want to stop, but I'm thinking about breaking the law, like we got to get away from each other. You're evil. So good times. At the end, great story. Anyways.
You like a toy agreement.
I got to be
Yeah, but good
careful.
times after that is crazy.
I got to be careful.
Next one.
Next one.
I think it's Haru. I think you're next.
Okay.
Yeah.
My worst date was at a picnic where one of the dudes from my class, aka the bully, tried to date with me. The date was mostly about apologizing, but his red flags were making fun of what happened to me and saying that you are better than before since I was the nerd, aka the stinky one in the high school. For obvious reasons, I felt uncomfortable with several things he said. However, what he had said was what exhausted my patience and got me ultra angry. Before leaving, oh my god, I'm sorry, there's the popo beat in the background.
Oh no.
Before leaving and ending the day, I told him, "You're still the same idiot who has a bigger ass than your brain," and that was never had. In the end, I went to eat ice cream and watch a movie. Happy Bing Chilling. Love you guys.
Hey, yo, you were king for that. You
Yeah,
were king for
respect,
that.
friend. Saw you dealt with that.
Respect. You said hell nah, bro. I don't fuck with this dude, and you out. Yo, that's how it should be. That's how it should be.
And you ended it with a
So
great
should
ice
be.
cream. You should have said what flavor. I'm just saying. But what a great way to end ice cream. What's y'all's favorite flavored ice cream? Now I'm thinking about that.
チョコミントよりも
よりも
なっ
なった
た。
チキちゃん
はい、何が好
何が好
き？
き
What is happening right now?
Wait, you don't know it, Yokai?
I don't know
I don't think Yokai
anything.
knows
I
it.
live in a cave.
It's like a super popular meme that's going around right now.
いや、クッキーへの
なんかまあ
クリームよりもなった
What is happening right now?
Oh my gosh. It's
Okay.
called ice cream.
Yeah, it's called
should
ice
search it up.
cream.
It's
It's like a
and
popular
cream.
meme right now.
Ah.
Yeah.
I'll choose great bowl of ice cream over a date any day, though. So respect. friend.
Chocolate mint is good, bro. I fucking love chocolate mint. If there's anyone who
Yeah,
hates
mint is
chocolate
so
mint,
good.
bro, you guys are lacking. You guys are lacking.
Ooh, what about you? Haru?
lacking with that palate.
What's your favorite flavor, Haru?
Mine? I think strawberry. I think basic, but I like
Really?
strawberry.
Really? I like my cookies and cream, guys. I'm a basic bitch. I love
Oh.
I-
Basic bitch.
I love that. I love that Oreo mixed in there. Can't go wrong. It's
Okay, but basic is like the best though, you know?
Mhm.
Isn't cookies and cream basically just vanilla ice cream with just cookies in it?
Wait, no. No, right?
Cookies and cream,
no, it's
is,
not.
in my understanding, is vanilla with Oreos in it.
Yeah, it's just Oreo.
Wait,
like,
really?
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure it's just vanilla ice cream.
Wait,
with
I thought
in it.
cookies and cream was like the dough that they used to bake cookies and then they like
That's cookie dough.
wait, is it?
That's cookie dough ice cream.
Ah,
Yeah, cookie dough ice cream. Cookies and cream and cookie dough is different.
Wait, my bad. I was messing that up. Sorry, very short circuiting. My bad. Ooze?
Cookie and no cream.
Cream.
Nah.
What you mean, Nightmare? What you mean?
Papa guy's like, the fuck is going on?
You guys.
Next
Oh
one.
my. Next one.
Is it my turn?
I think so.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Your
Being
turn.
young, drunk, and horny, that's what I am. I once had a guy lift me up on the counter at McD. Damn, McDonald's?
Damn.
Damn, get in between my legs and make out with me in the middle of McDonald's?
So classy. I love it.
That's crazy.
No clue how others reacted, and it was def too much for public display, but it was so hot in that moment. Damn, yo, whoever you are, man, yo, props to you being able to do that in the McD, man. There's a bunch of kids. Aren't there like a bunch of kids in McD too?
No way, yeah.
Who just
no,
they just want their Happy Meal, man. They just see a bunch of they just want their Happy Meals. They just see someone just making out in the middle of
I
McD.
You're right. The poor kid just waiting on his Happy Meal, and then you just
Oh,
see this massive PDA. Mom, I just ordered my Mickey D's. Oh man.
I just
That-
wanted my Happy Meal.
I just want my French fries.
There's some like kid who's like licking his ice cream cone, right, and sees that and just drops in shock.
Pure shock.
I've never been a
shucks.
PDA person. PDAs, and we've all had partners. I think we've talked about it before, but PDAs for me is, I guess you could use the word ick. You try to do a PDA with me, it pushes me away really quick. I can't stand it.
PD is public display, right?
Uh-huh.
Affection. Public
Of
display affection.
affection. Mm.
Yeah.
Granted, this is more
Yeah, I
like
can't do
triple
PDA.
X PDA, but it's still.
Yeah, I mean, you're in the
counts.
middle of McDonald's, man.
25
Jesus.
plus PDA.
You're in the middle of McD, bro.
Ay, ay, ay.
Jesus, thanks for this. Thanks for the wild story, Mickey D's of all
Thank you.
places.
That's crazy,
Thank
bro.
you,
Imagine you're
MP.
making out, bro, and you just hear in the background, "Hi there, welcome to McDonald's. What can I get you today?"
They only wanted one thing.
Welcome to McDonald's. What can I get you today?
Who's next?
Boom, boom, boom.
You? I think
Is
Joker.
it? Okay. What is the absolutely worst way to get out of a date?
The worst way.
Shit your pants.
I
Like the other
guess
dude.
so. Yeah. I mean, that's the worst
Yeah.
way. Like,
Shit your
is,
pants.
that's what makes me think. Like, are you trying to just make it awful for them? Like, or are you trying to figure out how to cleverly get out? Because, like, I remember my father told me once that he said his stomach was upset. He met like a date, somebody online, and they met in a restaurant. And he said his stomach was upset. And he's like, I just go to the bathroom real quick. And he said he just got in his car and drove home, which is so
No, but
terrible.
legit,
No
legit.
So
worst way
terrible.
to absolute worst way to get. I mean, if you want to get out of a date, bro, just make yourself like freaking negative aura. You know, just make yourself like as bad as possible. You know, like if you're eating food with that person, bro, you'll start like eating with your hands, right? And start burping out, and be like start licking your fingers after eating.
Oh God. What if it gets worse though? What if they like that? What if they're like,
Yo, if they
"Oh."
like that, then you really have to get out of there.
Then you start.
They're like, I'll take care of you, Lusa.
Then I'm like, I.
You could like, I don't know, start picking your nose and then eating with the same hand. I don't know.
Give
I
me
don't know.
white
Pick your
chicks.
nose, feed
Put
them a
yourself and be
fry with
rude
the same
about it.
hand.
Jesus.
Yo, poop your pants. Yo, scoop that poop out of your pants and throw it at their face.
What the?
Easy way to get out of the date. Easy way. 100%
Oh
works.
my. That's also an easy way to land yourself in court.
Don, correction. I say that to friends I know. If I'm leaving my friends, I say as a joke, like I'm leaving my friend's party that they know. I just say, hey guys, I got to take a shit, and then I just leave. Like that's my exit. That's
Mm.
different. I'm not lying to them. I mean, I am, but they know what the lie is. They just know I'm going home. How dare
The
you?
code. It's a code.
Um, who wants to go next? I think it's Haru's turn.
Yeah, it's Haru's
Okay.
turn.
Views on friends with benefits in between partners? Question mark.
What does that mean?
Hmm.
Like, friends with
Communication is key.
benefits while having partners or without?
In
I'm
between
not too sure either.
partners.
We could talk about like different situations though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm down for that. Friends views on friends with benefits, yo, I don't mind with that. Just friends who likes to fuck. You know, you good time. You're both adults, consenting adults. Nothing wrong with that. You know.
From my personal experience, friends with benefits, there will eventually be somebody catching feelings. I've only
Yo, if they
done
catch
it.
feelings, then that's when you end it.
I've only done it,
Mm.
I think, twice, and I felt like feelings were happening on both. And it's
Mm.
so, I mean, by all means, communication is key, but be prepared. At least from my experience, at some point, either you or they might start to catch feelings. It's just because you're sharing an intimate moment with somebody. It's really
True.
hard.
Yeah, no,
Because
no.
it's
but
not
when you
like a
mean
random
friends,
hookup, right?
friends.
This is
Hmm.
like you're
You already have a
connect-
relationship.
yeah,
as
you're already friends with them, you're connected with them, and now you're randomly hooking up. That's the difficulty with this.
True.
In between
hey-
partners, what does that mean though? Can somebody
So-
break that down?
So
I
hold
think
on,
in
I said,
between
like, in
partners-
between. Oh, sorry. You go ahead, Lusa.
Oh, I'm thinking like it's like while having partners,
Oh.
like you're
But-
dating someone, but you also have friends with benefits. I'm thinking.
In between partners.
mean-
Oh, wait a second.
Wait.
In between partner. It sounds
Like-
like it's like a rebound. It's somebody you're just randomly hooking up with until you find somebody serious with. So you're not like it's a booty call. In between partner is a booty call.
Oh.
Booty calls, much easier to deal with. Much easier to deal with because you're not going on dates with them. You're not really having a connection. You're just calling for a hookup, and that's it. That's how I'm looking at in between partner. Feelings can be had, but that's much easier to handle, for sure. For sure, I
Mhm.
think that's what that is.
Oh.
It's a
Um,
physical
like-
reaction.
So like just like so like they're friends, but like they'll they'll get freaky.
uh,
no,
they're
they're
not
just like
serious with each other? Is
they're
that the
friends for
definition?
solely just the fact that they fuck.
Oh.
yeah. So
That's all
there's
they do.
there's no mental connection. Perfect example is like
I
Like
see.
they're the only relationship they have is the booty call.
yep, like you only call to hook up, and then like
Ah.
after you hook up, you go
Yo,
back your
bye-bye.
separate ways, and it's just like that's
Mm,
it's a
that's
dangerous road,
simple.
but I still say that's a much easier to deal with, and as long as you guys communicate, it's healthy. I would argue, getting your fix,
Get your fix,
Yeah. I mean, like as long as it works for them, right? Like if they
Mhm.
need, like if they need a daily dose of freaky, right?
If it works for you, it
Um,
works for you.
right.
You know,
It just depends on like them and
and it
whoever they
depends
talk
on the
to.
person too. Yeah, it depends on the person too.
Mm.
If you're a person who gets who catches feeling easily, maybe friends with benefits not your type of situation.
Mm.
Right? But if you're just a dude or a girl who doesn't really catch feelings easily, and you guys just want to just you guys just have urges, hey, friends with benefits, not a bad idea.
Same personal opinion. In between partners, aka booty calls, go for it. Friends with benefits, it's too hard to make it work. I would rather just have the friend and not risk ruin the friendship.
100%.
Yeah, I
Like
feel
if
like
you're
it's a pretty tough to navigate.
yeah, if you have what they call it, if you're like super close friends, right, and like you don't want to like let's say like you're not doing like any of the friend benefits, right, but like you're super close friends, right? Why ruin it, right? With like
Mhm.
Mm-mm.
adding like a weird risky element to it, right? But if it's someone that you don't know like as much, like it's an acquaintance, and you just want to like get with them, and
Lady
just have, like, a
Vitalia,
booty call,
great name.
hey,
Thanks for the follow,
that's-
friend.
if you're both consenting adults, hey, why not?
Sorry for
right?
being late.
But if
Yeah.
it's like a close friend that you really don't want to like lose, just make sure you guys keep a stable relationship as friends, right?
Yeah, because I feel like if you're too close, like if you guys are like close friends, once you get into like the intimate side of things, it's pretty hard to like go back to, you know,
Mm-hmm.
the OG friendship line, right? Because then like the lines start getting blurred. Like
And
what
it
Yoga
gets a
said, you
little
know,
awkward.
yeah.
Especially when the other person actually starts dating someone.
Ooh, it could get messy.
Yeah.
The jealousy could be crazy.
Mhm.
Because like imagine like you're friends with benefits with someone, right? And then like you're like you're close friends, and then one of the person, like one of the partner, like one of your friend, like the friend, like one of you guys start like actually dating someone, right?
Mm-mm.
And then it's gonna get all awkward now because you know you're the fact that you guys were friends with benefits. You know that one the partner is not gonna want you near them anymore because you guys used to do stuff,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So it can get complicated.
Would somebody
read.
like to do the next one, please?
Next one. All right. I think. Wait, did I say the last one? I think I said the last one, right?
Or
Yeah,
it's
but it
Papa
was
Yokai's
short. I
turn.
say go for it again.
Oh.
If you don't mind.
Oh, okay. All right. I've had both my worst and best relationships through Kick. Oh my gosh, Kick. Such a dangerous platform.
What's Kick?
Wait, you guys know it, right? Oh, so Kick is kind of like Messenger, but like super unregulated and like super unsafe. Like literally, you could like connect with anyone like on Kick. So just kind of think of it as like you could literally just like grab a username, enter it, and then you can like text them right away, which is like really bad.
Is it like
it's kinda
basically like Omegle?
yeah, kind of like that, but it's like a little bit. Actually, not better. It's actually pretty bad. But it's really just like unregulated. There's like no safety nets or
Yeah.
anything like that. And so yeah, kind of like what Honey's saying. It's like the grooming app. There's like a lot of really creepy old people on there, like talking to minors.
Hey, there's a lot of old creepy people everywhere, you know. Doesn't
That is
matter
also
where you
very
go.
true. But yeah, no, it was just like
Um,
a platform where like a bunch of like incels basically
Hmm.
they could just really find their group and you know
Yeah,
yeah.
It's
don't go
com-
on Kick. You know when you guys said Kick, I thought you meant like the streaming platform.
Yeah.
Oh no 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 no.
It's commonly used with the lifestyle too. I don't know why.
Mm.
Because I remember, you know, being the single guy and meeting couples. I do remember the Kick app was the main source of communication. That's my only. So I kind of remember it as that. I was like, why do people in the lifestyle use it? Is it like more secure? Is it or something like that?
Sorry, what is more secure?
Is like Kick more secure or something? Because it was common with people in the lifestyle too. I never understood that. It's not more
Like,
secure.
The streaming app?
The Kick app, not the streaming app. The Kick.
Oh,
yeah,
the
yeah.
Kick app. Oh. Was it more secure? I don't know. I think it was pretty unsafe.
Mel's saying it's not.
I don't know anything about Kick.
It's just it's like it's
It's my first
basically
time
the
ever
same
hearing about it.
as WhatsApp or Signal or it's just an app to chat people. That's basically it.
Yeah, just an app to chat people, to be honest. But yeah, no, like I think it only needed like an email or something, like no name or anything like that. So yeah, people could be like super anonymous on there and just like do a bunch of nasty stuff.
Is it just random chat? I'm guessing.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, basically.
Hmm.
Next one.
Next one.
Lusa, would you go for it, please?
Yep. I don't shave, and I find it so funny when my partners goes down on me and choke on a hair. They do not find it funny.
It's so fun.
Bruh,
What
that's
the
crazy.
fuck?
Crazy statement. What?
Oh god. I don't shave. I find it. Oh, that's so
wait a
fucked
minute,
up.
Wait a minute,
I don't
guys.
know what to
I got a hair stuck between my teeth. You know, let me just floss it out real quick.
What the? That's so mean.
That's first off hilarious. Thank you for sharing. Second, that is fucked up. Jesus Christ. Escape it a little bit.
At least like trim. Yo. Some people like a jungle down there. You know.
That is also true.
Some people like having a jungle down there.
Some people do. Some people do.
That some people do, yeah. No, it's like diverse
boom, boom.
niches out there, you know.
But this sounds like a
Guys,
jungle.
you know, we
If they're-
listen and we do judge.
If they're
Okay.
choking on hairs, though, it sounds like they gotta. I don't shave. But to be fair, to take the other side, they don't shave. So when this person goes down, they know what they're getting themselves into. They could straight up go back and say, "Hey, you need to shave that shit too." So there is that too. Not saying they're in the right. Still fucked.
Wait,
But
they said partners.
when
so
my
like,
partners go down, so they
partners.
never shaved.
They never shaved.
So that, yeah, good times.
Hey, you know, if you like having a jungle down there, you like having a jungle down there. At least shampoo it, you know. Make sure it's clean.
God, that's a lot to shampoo. Oh,
Make sure you shampoo it at least, you know.
oh. Anyways,
Anyways.
I would say to everybody out there, clean it up a little bit, Jesus. But let's see here. I think it's my turn. Once I fell head over heels for a guy I liked back in middle school, and his friends knew I liked him, so I didn't need to confess. He convinced me to buy him things and ask me for advice as he was going through a lot mentally. Who was kind and helpful during that time. So decided to help. The funny thing that makes me laugh is that he had girlfriends behind my back and gaslit me into thinking he likes me back when he clearly was dating someone and saying he couldn't date
Yeah.
anybody. So yeah, he lied
So
multiple
basically,
times.
you
to
were
me.
being used.
Yeah, to keep
You
me
should just get out
around.
of those. You should just get out of those relationships.
I
Like the
think-
moment you find
Mm,
out that you're being used, you know, I feel like the best thing to do is just distance yourself from that dude.
It's rough. We've all been in either some kind of relationship or chemistry like friendship where there has been a little bit of manipulation and it's just not cool on any levels. This is like the worst of levels. Like, fuck. If I was your friend, I would be shaking you. I would be like, what are you doing? I would rather be single for the rest of my life than have somebody treat me like this, right? It sucks they're dealing with this.
mm. Yeah, no,
Oh,
honestly, like getting your emotions played with is never fun.
Honey Chan, Bob gifted subs.
W honey.
Yo, honey. Damn.
Let's go,
Yo,
honey.
Thank you very much
Legend.
for the 5 gifted subs for Papa Yokai, man.
Thanks,
Really
honey.
appreciate it.
Much love, much love. Jesus
Really appreciate
Christ. Freaking legend.
W honey, guys. W honey in chat, yo.
Yeah.
W in
W.
chat.
Hopefully, honey's hooking up with everybody.
So I gave them to
they
Papa.
want to.
Good, girl. Yo, send it all to Papa and Haru, man. Send it all to Papa and Haru. I don't even stream that much.
Whoever's going through
W
this,
honey, W honey.
I hope you're well over it. Take it, you know what? Like, I like to look at it as like every relationship, you can take something positive out of this, right? So I would say in this one, maybe you've learned how to spot toxic people like this. See, this
Yo, W honey for real, guys. Yo, guys, W honey in chat. Thank you
Oh my
very
goodness,
Honey.
honey, you did have to.
Holy shit!
much. For the 5 gift. Thank you, honey, for the 5
I
gifted subs.
appreciate
for
it. Thank you
Haru.
for supporting us.
Holy
Really appreciate
shit.
it.
Thank you.
Yo,
Honey's a
been-
goddamn legend.
Yo, honey's a legend, bro. Honey's
How
an
much
actual
you do?
legend.
Matt, where you at, buddy? Thanks for
Yo, I'm
resubscribing.
lazy,
What,
dude.
honey?
I'm lazy,
Beans,
dude.
this is my message from Beyond. And Mad, thanks
W
for the
honey,
resub
W
as well,
honey.
my friend. Thanks for your message about Beans. Love you, buddy.
Start stream too. Yo, follow me on my other platform, yo. Chatterbait.com, joking. Let's see.
Ooh.
50 play FNAF. Yo, I have to play FNAF. Oh, I
Did
don't
you
wanna play
play it?
FNAF. Nah, bro. So yesterday I was streaming and then
Ah.
a bunch of my people was like, "Yo, I'll get you FNAF." So I got FNAF. So I have to play that another day.
Oh, okay.
I don't know anything about FNAF. So
Okay, you'll have a great time screaming.
Hey, I think we'll
oh
just
my gosh.
skip the next one if you
Let's
don't
see.
mind.
Wait,
It
is
says,
Papa Yokai back? Or is... Oh, no.
am I
Never
muted?
mind.
Shit,
talking.
I'm talking the whole time. I muted myself.
Oh,
hey,
no,
I say we just skip
guys.
the next one. They're just asking how you guys would cheat. I hope you don't mind me. I think y'all agree with this. So, like, hey,
skip the next one?
don't. Just don't cheat. There's not how we would cheat. Just
Aw.
don't.
How would you guys
Yeah,
cheat?
no,
We don't.
No cheating. No, just
Yeah.
no.
We don't.
Like
We
if you're
loyal.
think-
We loyal
Yeah.
motherfuckers, you know?
just
Yeah.
like just break up at that point and find someone, right?
cheating
Don't
cheating is
cheat.
not cool, y'all. Cheating ain't
It's
cool.
not cool.
You know, cheating ain't cool.
You got to realize you're not just hurting your partner. You're hurting everybody around you in your social circles.
True.
You know?
Yeah, no, because
True.
your friends will look badly on you.
mhm.
There was a time when
Um,
what they call it there was a time when like my friend was dating this girl, right? And the girl that my friend was like super close to his ex's little brother, right? Because they were like they were basically like like they were acting like they were like real brothers, right? And
mm,
then
mm,
apparently like the
mm.
girl, like his ex cheated on him, right?
Thanks for
And
the
then
bits,
his little
Don.
brother was so hurt and so sad. Just not the fact that her his older sister cheated, but also the fact that like like your sister's boyfriend was basically like your older like he looked up to him like his older brother, right? He always like liked him. And now they don't have like that. They have to like separate apart because you know the girl cheated. So like don't cheat, y'all. It doesn't hurt just you and the person. It also hurts people around you, right?
Mhm. Yeah, I mean, like even being the friend, it sucks when you're like friends and then you're friends of their partner, but you're close friends with this person, and then they cheat or something bad happens, and you're like, "Fuck, I enjoyed hanging out with them too," but that's kind of all fucked up now, you know? Like I'm guilty by association, but I'm your friend, so it's you got to think about how many other people it affects. It's cheating is
Hmm.
such a fucking dangerous game. Toxic
If y'all
waste.
cheating, bro, that ain't cool. That ain't cool.
Um,
Learn.
Well
Learn
said,
from
well
that.
said.
Learn from your mistakes.
who's next? I think it's who read last? The cheating one?
My memory doesn't go back that far.
I don't know. I don't think in you. Let's restart from the top. Haru, Papa, and then me.
Let's do it, Haru. Please go for it, buddy.
Okay, sorry guys, I wasn't keeping track. Alright, let's see. So when it comes to dating and interacting with women, I have zero confidence, but I don't tend to show it or bring it up ever because nobody wants to hear all that. But I am also the guy who's not really a serious flirt. I'm a joke flirt, and I'll throw flirting to dudes and girls. I'm straight, but I don't know. It's fun, and they know it's not serious. So what is very surprising to me is that I tend to become the person in the group who at least one girl will get a crush on because I'm quote unquote safe, I guess. I had a couple people explain it to me over the years, and basically because I'm not a fuckboy or anything, and because I'm not trying to riz or slide to anyone's DMs or be sexual all the time. I guess they just see me as like a good person or like a good guy, and I don't think I'm a bad guy at all. But it's very interesting to me that somebody with zero confidence and doesn't try to pick anyone up because I don't think anyone would ever flirt back or accept me get a surprising amount of attention. It has actually worked against me quite a few times. Oh, worked against me in quite a few friend groups. I don't know what to do about it. Any thoughts, sexy bros? Should I just keep doing me or not joke flirt as much? I know for a fact that the flirting is not what grabs the attention. LOL.
Hey, just be you, man. As long as you have fun. I feel like as long as there's no big drama, big problems with it, I say just do you what you want to do. Just live your life. And as long as everyone knows that like your flirting is not, it's not real, right? It's not like it's super serious. As long as you don't like cross people's boundaries and make them
Mm.
uncomfortable, I think I say you're doing fine. If someone if someone takes an interest in you and that causes something in the drama and you're not interested in them, that's not really your fault in a sense, right?
Yeah, no, for sure, Lisa. I feel like it seems to me like the OP isn't like in a relationship with anyone, right? So I feel like
Yeah.
if they're just being themselves, right, there's nothing like
Yeah, bro.
wrong with that, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you're not hurting anyone, bro, you're not making anyone
Mm.
uncomfortable, you're not doing, crossing boundaries or not, and you're just being yourself and having fun. Hey, keep doing you.
In friend groups,
Mm.
yeah, it's gonna happen. You could be just have a lot of natural charisma. Like take respect to that. It's an interesting conversation too because I have talked to more than a couple of people where they're just naturally attracted to somebody who doesn't show interest. They're just people that are like that. They like the chase so much to where
Mm.
if you just don't show interest, they will become attracted to you. It's a very weird thing, but it's more common than you would think. I would say that may not be the case. You could just have some natural charisma. Keep being you, and I be open. If they have a crush, just be like, hey, that's just part of you living your good life. People like you so much, crushes
Yeah.
are gonna happen, friend.
Yo, I got so many crushes back when I was, back in school. A lot of people would confess to me. I was like, "Hey, I'm not ready for you." I'm an expensive dude.
Know your worth, Lusa. Know your worth.
I know my worth. You gotta be a millionaire if you want to date me. Gotta take me
Know
to that
your
5-star
worth,
restaurant. Uh, uh,
Let's
but yeah,
see here.
at the end of the day, yes, what they call it, just do you.
Mm.
You know, like if someone has a crush on you and you like them back, hey, what, why not, try it out? But if you don't like them back, hey, just keep living. Just keep living.
Keep living.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep
Yeah.
being you. Take that as a
Mm.
compliment. It's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
Just be like,
Mhm.
hey, tell yourself, hey, I'm just fucking awesome. People are gonna crush on me sometimes. Is what it is. Make a joke about it with your friends.
Cool.
A self-deprecating joke. Like, yeah, people always crush on me because I'm so fucking charismatic. There's a way to do it. There's a way to do it.
Yeah, just be like Lusa, the Lulu.
Yo, what do you mean the Lulu, man? I ain't being the
so
Lulu.
that's the
I'm being
Lulu.
real.
I'm
being real.
Confident. So
I'm
like.
being real. The Lulu isn't in my name, yo. It doesn't describe me. I'm not delusional.
Yeah. I'm just joking.
I'm the Solulu, guys. I'm the Solulu.
God. Delulu, would you like to do the next one?
Yo, what do you mean, bro? I mean, I do be delusion. I be the cause of delulus. When people be delusional. Be having delusions about me.
Exactly.
That's how it be.
Delusionally delusional.
Let's see. I feel like I have fallen out of love with my partner for many years. I still care for them and I don't want to hurt them. However, I do feel like that connection towards them anymore after we have grown and changed as people. I don't know what to do. Leaving will be complicated as we live together and shared friend circles.
Ooh.
This is complicated.
Ooh, this is a hard one.
Because you've been together for many years.
Yeah, it's
That's a tough one.
It is.
That's
At the
hard.
end of the day, like if you're feeling this way, there has to be a similar feeling in them. And I would say this is one of those things where couples therapy would probably make sense. And but more before that is you got to be transparent as it hurts. Like don't just say, "Hey, I've fallen out of love with you," but at least talk to them and be like, "Hey, like I feel like we're losing the magic here. Like what's going on? Like there's got to be a reason for it.
100%.
Like it's not like you just woke up and you didn't feel that way. There's something that built and led up to that, and that's what
There's
you guys
elements to that, right?
it could, it could be, I mean, it could be a number of things, but the point being is that's got to be communicated. And if it really means anything, go to a couples therapist. But if you feel like it's too far gone, I would say to you, first off, that's not fair. Is it too far gone? That means you've let whatever build happen for this long to create that. Got to communicate. And be prepared that it's going to be a rough road. But
yeah,
you
no, it's
have to
definitely gonna be like
communicate
a
it.
hard talk.
staying with him though,
Because
you're not doing him any
100%.
favors at this point. You're gonna hurt
Because what
them.
they call it,
Yeah.
you're gonna hurt them. And also like you just have to be like being transparent, right? You guys like legit like during these situations, communication is like legit the most important thing you can do, right? You have to let them know that you are starting to like feel out of love for that person, right? And also like you guys could even like kind of talk about it, see what you guys can do like moving forward, right? Like it might not be obviously it's gonna hurt that person, right? Especially if they like you a lot, right? And loved you a lot for years and years, right? So don't avoid the talk. Yeah, like Oreo said, don't avoid the talk, right? Like you have to bring it up and really communicate it, right? In a very in a very what do you call it? In a very soft way though, right? Like you can't you gotta be, because you do still care for them, right? So you have to, the fact that you guys care for them, you have to bring it up to them, slowly, right? And kind of like tell them what's going on and how you feel. Because if that's not communicated, then you're gonna still, like, for the fact that you care for them, you're gonna be hurting them in the long run, like a lot.
Like if I was that person on the receiving end, it would if you just straight up said to me, "Hey, I feel like we're falling out of love. Like, what is going on? I'm losing my love for you." I would appreciate that so much more because at least we could work on
Mm.
it or see if we need to move on, as opposed to just letting this build up to something worse. Got it.
Yeah, because
You
like
got to talk
if you let it, yeah, if you let it build up, you know, like it could lead to like fights, right? It could lead to like worse fights, you know, right? It could lead to like being cold to that person later on, right? And they're just gonna be confused as to why this is happening, right? And it's gonna hurt them more in the long run, right? Communication, legit, when you feel like the start of feeling out of love, like through from to your partner, you have to communicate that. You have to be like, you know, if even if it hurts them a little bit, it's gonna hurt them way less than it will in the long run.
Yeah, like be kind to yourself and also to your partner too. Like, you have
Yeah.
to be fair to like both parties. Like, you know,
You
to
gotta be
yourself and to
respectful.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you don't want to like drag it on. Because like for example, like it depends on what you want to do, but like you have to ask some stuff. Like for example, like if hypothetically you do stay in like the relationship and don't let them go, um, how happy will you be in like the future, right? Like how happy will you be in like 5 years, 8 years, 10 years? Like, can you still see yourself smiling as you are now if you're still smiling, right? Because you don't want it to be like a path full of just like pain, sobbing, crying, tears. Like the
Mm.
longer you stay, right? That is if you want to stay, or that is if you want to go. But if you want to stay, then I'm sure that good communication will have a lot of help in like the relationship.
Yeah, make it a special day. Make it a special weekend that you guys are off. And but you got to share these feelings as hard as it's going to be. You've got to. Obviously, there's other complications. You know, if this person's a murderous psychopath, you might want to share it a different way. But you know, in all fairness, a healthy level, this has got to be talked about. Keeping this to yourself is only doing them a disservice in the long run.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And it's just gonna be in your mind the entire time if you keep it to yourself, right? It's gonna keep,
Mhm.
it's just gonna keep on haunting you, and it's gonna be like a lot of mental stress. Thought this was bad advice. Hey, I never said it was bad advice. I was the good advice, dude. Okay, I was the good advice. I said I always give out good advices, y'all. I'm Cupid, you know. I know my shit. I know my shit.
Wait, did I say
Yo,
that?
I ain't Tululu.
Yeah.
I'm not Tululu, guys. Okay. Next, unless you guys want to keep on
Next.
continuing.
How are you guys
We could do
feeling?
like, I could do
I'm
like maybe like one
feeling-
last story or so.
I can do like one or two more, I guess, if you guys want.
Okay.
And then we can do it on for after Haru comes back from his trip. When are you going, Haru?
I'm going June, like the first week. I'll be back like
June first week?
I'll be back like the third week, like 20. I'll be back the 20th. So
Ooh.
any
Are you
point
able
Japan,
to share
right?
where you guys are going, or is this like a
Oh
super
yeah,
secret trip?
I'm going to Tokyo, Kyoto, Kagoshima, Nagasaki, like that kind of area with the Rachel.
I really want to go to Japan, bro. That's like
Hell
my
yeah,
dream.
you're gonna have a
Wow, you
blast. Hit up the
should.
onsens.
so-
It's
so
gonna be a
good.
blast.
Onsen.
No,
Because
the
I really
onsens
want to
so
go to
nice.
I want to go to Japan before I get a full sleeve tattoo. Because you know how like
Oh,
that doesn't
It's
look
a
good in
follow,
Japan.
right?
Like when you go to onsens and stuff like that. Right? Some places like
Uh.
reject that. So like I want to try going to Japan and experience it fully before I get like a full sleeve tattoo.
Dude, you should.
mm,
That's where I got my my sleeve. Was in Osaka, Japan.
Oh, you got
High-end
it. You got your
Osaka?
Osaka. You got your entire
Ooh.
sleeve tattoo from in Osaka.
I got
That's pretty
I got
cool.
it traditional. I wanted to go
Oh, a
straight.
traditional one.
I wanted to go
Oh,
straight
yeah.
traditional style.
Ooh.
Yes, I got a dude in
Traditional
Osaka.
style.
And
With like the colors and stuff.
What's up?
Like the color
Yeah,
with the color inks.
Yeah, it's
Ooh.
obviously it doesn't look like what the model has. It's the basic Warobi style art where the bottom is water and the top is clouds and it's a dragon that trails to the top. It's kind of funny. It's like you don't really
That sounds cool.
on the traditional artist, you don't really have much say, you know? It's not like you could say, "Hey, can I have a bunny rabbit with tits?" It's like they'll be like, "Do you want a koi fish or do you want a maple leaf?" You know? And the guy had to actually use his girlfriend as a translator too. Because at the end of the day, you're the canvas and it's such a traditional form. So if you go there, do it and do the traditional style. Totally work. It's less painful, I swear to God. It is way less painful.
Papa
than
Yokai is
mine.
a ex Yakuza member.
But it seriously is less painful. The tattoo gun It feels like a cat
it?
scratch sunburn. It sucks.
Oh.
The bamboo is, if you guys were here, basically, I would say hold your palm out and I would start poking your palm. That's how gentle it feels. It's
Ooh.
not bad. The only time it gets rough
Mm.
is in the sensitive areas, like near the nipple or armpit tissue areas.
Or like the
right?
bone areas.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
the bone and
outside
the
of that,
tissue areas.
you're falling asleep. It's so relaxing. Dead serious. And it's badass. You got to do it. If you're doing it, Lusa. Haru, you got to do it too. You're going to Japan.
Yeah.
Come back with
I'm
sleeves.
scared needles.
Yeah, you get a full jacket.
I want to what they call it. I do want to get what they call it, like a full sleeve one day, but that's like after like Japan trips and stuff, because I still want to like experience the full Japanese
Mm-mm-mm.
and like Korean, like what they call it, trip experience without being kicked out for tattoos. Because some places in Asia, like they don't really like
Yeah, they're pretty
highly
conservative.
upon.
like,
Yeah,
some
they don't
places.
really like highly upon tattoos.
Yeah,
so-
like Japan.
Yeah.
I don't know if it still is, but when I was there,
because usually in Japan, like I know the fact that they don't like the reason why they don't like tattoos is like if you have tattoos, it's like also like a sign of you being in like a gang or like a yakuza member,
Mm-mm-mm.
right? Which is
Like
why
back
they
in the
just-
day.
yeah,
back in the day.
you know the story how
But
it
I think like
started?
that like what they call it, that mentality like came still like today where like tattoos kind of like down upon.
It is, from my
Mm-mm-mm.
experience. Like apparently it started because it started from like a famous series of books where the heroes were highly tattooed. And so the culture started to do it, or the younger generation. The government made it illegal. And then what happens when it becomes illegal? The criminals get the tattoos. And that's where the negative connotation came from it. So now they changed it. When I went, I'm sure it changed again. But when I went, they made it to where they were still so strict in Japan. They said you had to have a physician's license to own a tattoo studio.
Oh.
So my artist had to do it out of his condo because it was
Yeah.
like getting so strict. And yeah, just like Lucy was saying, I had to cover myself
Yeah.
up because people would be like, no, don't show that. You're gonna. And it's not like a cool Yakuza
Ah.
thing. It's like, oh, you want to be like a gangster? Like that's kind of trashy. Like literally,
Yeah.
that's the vibe. It's interesting.
They're like
It's the
same with
stigma,
like
right?
in North Korea, not North Korea, in Korea too, in general, because I think most of the tattoo artists in Korea, they're illegal tattoo artists, because in Korea you have to have a medical degree, I think, in
Physician's
order to
license.
give,
Sounds
yeah,
like the
you have
same
to have like
thing.
a
Yeah.
physician or like a medical degree in order to
Mm.
give out tattoos, because it's considered like what do you call it, like medical like stuff, right? So if you don't have a medical license, legally you can't give out tattoos. But then I think like most of the tattoo artists in Korea are illegal artist tattoos. So they still do art tattoos, but then they do it like
Mm-mm-mm.
underground, like under what do you call it, like down low, so that they don't get caught.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, no, I heard about that too. It's kind of crazy though that like, I guess like it's become so like popular these days. I guess like I feel like tattoos is just like a form of art, right?
Mm-hmm.
It is.
but
I actually think it
It's
is.
kind of crazy that like how, I guess like behind the laws are just because it was like so stigmatized back then.
Mm.
Mm-mm-mm.
But yeah, I just want to get tattooed like in the future after my trip.
If you
That's
do,
like a far future.
if you do, the onsens aren't happening. I'll tell you that much. You'd have to go to a
Mm.
private onsen. It's still looked down upon that much. So they have them in every place. So you could still go, but it would have to be like rent a private one with your friends. But the public ones, not happening. So
I heard
yeah.
you could get like
Yeah,
tattoo
me too.
coverings, and they're like pretty realistic.
Yeah, you can do
Really?
that too. But then like yeah, there's
Mm.
like tattoo cover where they put like a basically like fake skin on top of
Yeah,
that
it looks
tattoo,
like fake
and then
skin.
and then you
Yeah.
just put it and you can go in if you put that on.
Jesus
Mm.
Christ, I'd have so much fake skin. It would be so obvious.
But it is like a lot of work though.
You're like, what are you,
Yeah,
a
it is a lot
burn
of
victim?
work.
I'll be like, sorry.
Because like
you know?
because like you're going to onsen to like what they call it. You're going to onsen to like to dunk your body, like your bare skin into like hot water, right? But if you have
Mm.
like fake skin you're wearing, right, it's like you're wearing a swimming suit all over your body.
Yeah, I imagine it'd be kind of like uncomfortable in a way, right? You're like,
Nah,
what
for
is this-
real.
Like, what is this feeling?
Boom, boom, boom.
All right, shall we do the
boom.
last questions? Like, who you want to start? And then we'll just do one
Sure.
last one for each person.
All right. So since it's May the 4th, not anywhere but on the
It's
state
18th.
somewhere. Star Wars, hear me out. I'll start. Hear me out. Jar Jar Binks.
Jar
I
Jar
don't know anything about
Binks.
Star Wars.
Me too.
I'm part of the
lost.
culture that hates Jar Jar Binks. I hate that guy. I think
Jar Jar Binks. Let me search him up.
he is the I can't
don't
even
know
do
who
the
he
voice
is.
because it makes me mad.
Who is he?
That's a thing. That's a thing. I'm sorry. As far as like Star Wars people, I have the hots for. I can't think of any. I do like that one character where she's got like the tentacle hair. She's like a Jedi. She had like her own somebody probably knows show in last year, I think. She was hot. But other than that, I don't unfortunately Star Wars is not something I sim for a lot.
Yeah, guys. Sorry, I don't know anything about Star Wars.
I don't know anything
I
about
do
Star Wars.
nice, I do. I like my
I got no
Star
tentacles.
Wars.
comment.
I got no comment on this. You know. You know.
All I know is like R2D2 goes beep 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 beep.
Beep boop, beep boop.
Beep, 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 beep.
That's all I know.
Ahsoka, yeah, Tabby. I thought she was a 10 out of 10. She was a hot.
Are we? Do we just want to end it on this one, or do you want to? The next one's pretty long though, so I don't know if you guys want to do that now, or do you guys want to do that like next episode?
Yeah, we could stop on this if y'all want. We could stop on 56.
I'm down.
I'm down. I'm down. I'm down.
Is it Papa Yokai's turn? I think it's Papa Yokai's turn.
Oh, I thought we were ending it. We're
Are we ending it here?
Oh, this is the
Or
last
are we-
one. Yeah, I'll read it. Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
I started a job a few months back, and this past month had me in a situation for the first time where I was able to spend a night out of town, just vibing and whatnot for a party function. Had a great time and would love to do it again on a more local level, but there's just one problem: no car. I honestly don't want to break the bank for stuff like local cabs or online ride shares. I get that. Getting home from downtown bars, but getting home would mean leaving earlier than I would want to on the bus. The bus would be a nightmare. Buses only stop after 10. Yep. Sure, I could stand for the exercise, but I don't know how much it would be worth it. All I could say to that is depends on how you want to deal with your social life. Like if the people around you, if it sounds like it's a social life with the work people, I would say work with them. And how are they doing it? But yeah, I hate to say it, but everything costs money. Everything
If you
costs
want-
money.
If you want dating advice for this, yo, just find someone local there and date them, and then use their car.
Yeah, it's true though. Like there's certain cities where you just don't need a car, you know? I just look at it as unfortunately everything costs money. So you can find a way out of this, but I would say talk to your work friends, tell them your situation. But don't ever get rid of your social life. I would say take the risk. Get out there. Do shit.
Yeah, find someone to date and then use their car.
I think so Lucy, you wanted in on the last one, so we'll have you start on the next one when we come
Oh, I
back.
thought this was the last one, isn't it?
It is. I think it's what you're saying, right? So we can end it.
Yeah, this was the last one. Yeah, we can end it here. It's number 56 out of 91. Damn, we still got 40 more to go. Around 40 more.
It'll keep
That's crazy.
growing, but I think we can probably start changing it up, you know? Like I haven't, if you guys are down, that idea I was telling you guys about, we could try
Other
that next
ideas?
time.
Yeah,
I think
I'm
that-
so down. I think we have like other ideas of like, you know, what was it called again? It was like, what
Super
did you say?
secret
It was
squirrel.
like,
It's super secret squirrel. Super secret squirrel.
yeah, super secret scroll stuff.
Stuff.
We don't know. I don't know what we're talking about. What are we talking about?
I'm glad you guys like that idea. Yeah, I had a fun idea to do with Lusa and Haru, and once we get it locked down, I'll bring you guys in on it.
So down for different, because having different topics is also fun to talk. We
Yeah,
could be yappers, not gonna lie.
exactly. And we could keep switching up the topics too. Like,
100%.
I still have a few different ways to spin it to you guys and how we could do it. Like I was thinking, like it could not only just be me presenting these kind of questions; it could also be all three of us have like a series of questions, and then we can just kind of cycle it too. We could do it that way too, but I was just gonna pick y'all's brain offline, see what you guys would say.
We can ask all three of our communities too. So
Yeah,
it's pretty good.
that probably might work even more so than this one. We'll see. We'll see. Haru's such a sweetheart. He's talking to his raiders. But
yeah.
I'm assuming.
Are you guys still gonna be streaming after this, or are you guys just gonna be
Yeah,
ending it for the
you know
day?
me. I gotta throw in my indie horror. So we're gonna be
Guys
playing
doing your
some.
indie horror games.
Yeah, dude, I got some indie horror games I can suggest you. Yes, they're scary, but it'd be fun to watch you play them. 100%.
Oh my gosh.
Dude.
Bro, like, yo, I got someone gifted. So a friend of mine gifted me 2 FNAF games. I think it was like the first edition of FNAF, and
Yeah.
like this, and like FNAF 4 or something. I don't know. It's like FNAF 4 because I've never played a FNAF game before, right? But I've been like super interested in like FNAF like lore because recently because I was scrolling through YouTube, right? And then
Mhm.
for some reason like FNAF like a video about FNAF lore was like introduced to me. I had no idea what FNAF was. Right, so I
Mhm.
watched it and I was like, oh, the lore's pretty interesting. And then someone said like, yo, you should play the game, and I saw the fucking trailer for the game, and that game was so the trailer jump scared me.
It is wild on how
And I
that game jumped. I mean, it started its own genre. Of
yeah, I was like, and then everyone was just telling me to play it, so I have to play it now because someone bought it for me.
So, personal opinion, I am not a fan of the
Of FNAF?
first one. I think it'll still
Oh, the
scare the
first
shit
one?
out of you, though. I think it'll scare the shit out
Oh
of you.
my gosh. In general, any horror games kind of scare the shit out of me.
It's first one is until you get the pattern down, it's really hard. God, I feel bad for you, dude. The jump scares are gonna be heavy.
Is it hard? Is it really hard?
Until you get the pattern down, it's frustratingly
Oh my
hard. For me, it
gosh.
was personally on the first one.
I'm a
Ooh.
rager. I'm a rage inducer when it comes to like pattern games. So
Rue, have you ever
no,
played
it's gonna be fun.
FNAF?
No, but I've seen people who've played it. Everyone's like gets really scared, gets really frustrated.
Yeah, you'll
Bro,
go
I'm gonna be crashing out.
You will.
Oh,
It'll go from
no.
so many jump scares because it's a hard
Yeah.
pattern to learn until the point to where you're
Mm.
gonna start getting mad at the jump scares. You'll see. But they
Well, I'm
get
gonna
better
have
over
to-
time.
I'm gonna have to prepare for that then tomorrow. I think I'm playing the first one tomorrow, maybe. Not
Oh,
100%
You got
sure.
this. I believe in you, Lusa.
Well, guys, I appreciate y'all making the time. It's always a blast with you.
No
two.
problem, no problem. It was fun. It was
worries.
fun.
Thank
Always a
you,
vibe.
of course. Thank you, Yoka. Thank you, Lusa. Appreciate
Thank you,
guys.
Harushong. Thank you, Papa
Yeah.
Yokai, for inviting. Hey, we can always plan the next one later on.
Hell yeah, my
Mm.
friends.
Heck yeah, part 3. We got like
Part 3.
40 something more to go.
Or we can do that other idea and start changing
The
the
other thing
topics a little
too.
bit. You know.
Yeah,
Um,
for sure.
We'll figure it out. Either way, appreciate you guys.
Yes.
Hope you all have a wonderful night, my friends. I'll talk to
See you
y'all
guys
soon.
Good night, chat.
later.
Bye,
Bye,
chat.
guys.
See you guys.
Bye, Papa Yokai. Bye.
See ya.
Bye bye.
Harushong.
Bye bye, Yoka.
Bye.
Bye bye, Lusa Dongseng.
See you
Bro,
guys.
pass out.
All right. There we go. There's something wrong with my music. If I bring it up to where you guys can hear, it's like blasting for me. And I can manually adjust the sound. But doesn't matter. First world problems, guys. Always audio issues, my friends. Oh, I need to in that. Let me bring back y'all's garbage alerts that you guys love. That fucking toxic ass peeing and shit. There's only one peeing I love, and it's the person that hangs out in chat sometimes. Let's see here. Turn this torturous thing on. Turn on the torturous cowboy thrust. Fortunately, no more wake up alarms, but I'll find a way around it because I can play it on Spotify and we won't get copyright. So I may just change the alert to where you guys request it and then I'll play it. Oh my God. I regret every decision I've made in life. I could tell you guys were just fiending for these goddamn alerts. Fiending for them. What's up, RJ? Good to see you, friend. What's up, Grim Paletta? What's up, Arson? They are cursed alerts. That's what I should just call them, cursed alerts. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I have some other fun ideas to do with them if they're down. It'll be very similar format, though. It'll just be different topics. Mad the legend lives. You know, Mad, you know the most common thing I say to Quinn is, I hope he's not dead. That's pretty much what I say. I'm like, I hope he's not dead. And then Quinn will be like, oh, I heard from him. And I'll be like, so he's not dead. Good news. He lives. We should celebrate, guys. Matt is alive. You also say that quite often. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, my friend. You often wake up and at least you're not dead. Oh, God. Through your DM sounds good, buddy. I will hit you up after stream, my friend. Hit you up. But it's good to see you, man. I hope to see you more often. Hopefully you're able to get back up and start streaming you again. People keep asking about you. No joke, no joke. And I'm just saying, and all I can say is, like, I hope he's not dead. But I imagine, like, one day we're going to find out you're just passed out in the street covered in alcohol. I don't know why, but I imagine that's how you'll pass out. Me back now, the death is gone. That's good to hear, buddy. Welcome back to the world of the living. Werewolf, what's up, friend? Guys, I hope you guys like that. I know, you know, I've kind of curated a community of like-minded friends who like to do the how do I get rid of, you know, indie horror stuff? So the yap and stuff is a lot of fun for me. And I get along with those guys quite well. So I'm glad it works, you know. It's hard to find the right chemistry with good people to have those kind of conversations. And they're great vibes. You were lurking? Well, thanks for the lurk, Werewolf. Guys, how the fuck? This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to pin this message to get rid of the old one. And then with that one, delete the message. That's the only way I know how to do it. I didn't mean to delete your whole message. I'm sorry about that. You were asking, you're doing okay? Well, I'm doing okay too, friend. I also don't know how to stream, apparently. So I had to pin and delete a message to get rid of my Google Docs form. God, we were up to 91 submissions. We got to question, I think it was 51. 51 of 91. Pretty wild. Booty Clap, I don't know who you are, but I missed you. Booty Clap, Mad is one of the greatest horror artists I have ever seen. He is literally a live 2D rat that makes wildly surrealistic horror art. It's quite beautiful. Malice the Legend, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Like, literally, Booty Clap, if you go to his streams and look up his art, you'll be like, how is this guy fucking not famous at this point? It's movie quality. Movie quality art. Best way I can expect. Like, you'd expect it to be on a poster or animated in some aspect. He also hates compliments, so I love giving them to him. Yeah, you can see it in real time. It's so true, Eden. Because he does it so quick. Exactly, he hates it here. He hates the compliments, too. You know, sometimes it's awkward to give compliments to people. Not with Mad. Knowing that it bothers him makes me more comfortable being honest about his art. So please go to his stream and let him know how amazing his art is. If you ever start streaming again, about to turn into a seasonal streamer, Matt. You went from one of the hardest grinding streamers I met. You're becoming a seasonal streamer, Matt. Same, werewolf. Just being honest. It's that good. I always have my friends watch his rad art when he's streaming. Totally get that incognito. It's so fucking good. Yeah, his favorite alert is the puffer fish. Same level as my fucking pee in torture. Tomorrow, you're raising from the dead. Mad of Nazareth. One of my favorite streamers ever. He's so good at art. He's funny. He's super entertaining. Also deep voice. Yeah, Booty Clap. He's got one of the deepest voices I know. And it's not synthesized like a lot of other streamers where you can tell. His is legit. His is like close to Corpse Husband deep. Like it's that deep. And it's a real one. Guys, believe it or not, there's a lot of VTubers. A lot. And IRL streamers that use things to deepen their voice. It's pretty wild. No, Don Booty Clap was saying he didn't know him, but he seems nice. So I was just saying it to him. That's what I meant. Sorry if I got you confused there. I felt like we were all complimenting Mad, letting Booty Clap know. That's kind of the vibe I was saying. Like we were all staring at that one friend, explaining how uncomfortable Mad is getting, as well as how amazing his art is. Surreal art. That's what it is. It's surreal. Speaking of beautiful, Ella Fitzgerald, my friends. God. We haven't had a voice like that compare in a long time. Going back to my jazz phase, and then I'll kind of wind out of it again. Probably last for about 2 months. If I look as good as Booty Clap, I'll take it. Respect. He also does Lego building with his wifey, which is refreshing. That's right, he does. Didn't you do the Titanic, and then you made a little submarine to explode near it, out of respect for the. I don't have an ice maker. But I'm hearing those noises. Be right back, guys. Apparently, I have an ice maker. I fill my freezer up with a lot of meat because you guys know me. I like my meat, and I think it hit the little bar thing and was causing it to make more and more ice. There was like a little safety bar, I think, that was like got pushed up. Oopsies. Guys, anybody want any ice? I was like, the fuck? I was like, I'm literally on the opposite end of the house. It's far enough away. And it just sounded like fucking ice was getting shot everywhere. By the way, guys, did y'all like that? I have the best ice maker. Thank you. You do. Do y'all like that with Haru and Lusa? Would y'all like more stuff like that? Because honestly, we'll probably only do that for like maybe once a month, sometimes twice a month. We were able to fit in twice a month, so maybe twice a month. I'd like to do more stuff like that, but I don't know if you guys would prefer just myself and you guys, or would you guys like it if I would do stuff like that, but instead of having friends with us, it would just be you guys and me. You know, we can do different things. I like doing it. Just wasn't sure if you guys just prefer the indie horror and just kind of like ADHD in it, you know, a little bit of side chatter while you're watching a horror game. You guys laid on the poop pretty thick, but it was fun. Booty clap. I love my poop stories. I really do. They're the best. They're the best. I didn't even get to tell all my favorite ones. I hated it. No, just kidding. I loved it. It's hilarious. Nice change up every now and then. Appreciate it. I think it's nice having you three bouncing off each other. Yeah. You need a hotel ice maker? Why is it so quiet? I heard you, Corgi. It's so quiet on mine. You got it. You guys liked it. Okay. Okay. I've got some other fun ideas, but the hardest part, honestly, is finding the right type of chemistry for that. That's why I'm lucky. There's a few other people I know that would fit in that pretty well. But also, just because I game with somebody doesn't mean that kind of mixes well. It's hard to do that. And even harder with male VTubers. I don't know why, but it's hard to get just male VTubers grouped up in a collab. It's hard. Maybe it's just because there's just so many more women, and women kind of dominate the VTuber market. But guys, it's not easy. It is hard, guys. Jesus, you degenerates. Did that at the movies and your friend smacked your head. Guys, I didn't really plan any new indie horror, but I still got new indie horror. I like to always have new stuff every day because I'm addicted to buying games, I guess. But I really want to try out the arm wrestling horror game. And then I want to try this one called Paroxysm. I can't fucking say it right. I don't know if we'll go back to Dad Left Me in the Car. It was cool, but it annoyed me, if that makes any sense. There was an annoyance that didn't go away. Ooh, I want to try Once Upon a Mind. Maybe we'll do some more psychological horror stuff. Yeah, I think we'll start off with Once Upon a Mind. That's a brand new one, too. We support your addiction. I appreciate you. Jesus! Haru! Coming in hot, my friend. Welcome, Raiders. Papa Yokai, indie horror streamer. Always a pleasure, my friend. I was just talking about you, Haru. Just saying, it's hard to find good people where the chemistry's just right to make those collabs work. Especially harder with guys. Good to see you, my friend. Always fun. And I'm excited for the next one when you get back. Guys, remember, as Haru promised, and don't lie to us, Haru, but he's going to get a full jacket tattoo in Japan and send us pictures when he's done. So don't forget, full sleeves, full jacket. Traditional style. He said it on stream. I clipped it. So if he doesn't do it, well, he's a liar. You don't want to be called a liar, Haru, so you got to get it done. Might be a little bit of gaslighting in there. Maybe a little bit. What would be a good series of tattoos? I think Haru would look great. The traditional style, where it's just two dragons twirling up his arms, and then two dragon mouths right in the pecs. I think they'd look great on him. I think it's a great idea. God, you can do the pants too. Not everybody does those. A whole back mural. A back mural for the full jacket would be awesome on you, Haru. What would be on his back, though? I could see a giant koi fish on his back. Ooh, a tiger emote across the back. Honestly, Booty Clap, he is a tiger, so it's got to be a tiger on the back. Yeah, Haru, you got to get a tiger mural. 100%. Two dragons kissing on the back. Two tigers kissing on the back would be awesome. A tiger would clash with your personality. A lot of people do tattoos like that, though, you know? Or you could do the tigers on your legs, and the knees on each end would be the mouth of the tiger. I remember there's a friend of mine, massively obsessed with Muay Thai, and he got a ram tattooed. So the head of the ram was on its knee. And I kept telling him, I was like, what a terrible idea. Because you're using that all the time. And of course, it was all faded and jacked up. But I guess that's why he wanted to do it. I was just like, man, you're putting it in a spot where the art's going to be ruined. Crouching Haru, Hidden Tiger. I fucking love it. Tiger Thigh Haru. Haru's going to come back a different person. I'll tell you right now. Haru, you're going to love the malls if you ever go there, because they're like multi-floor malls, like massive, and every floor is its own theme. That's like sightseeing on its own. I never thought it was in Japan, but malls is like a thing to tour. It's pretty badass. Or the video game arcades. You got to do real gotcha stuff too. Like get actual gotcha stuff, because that's like the craze right now there. Not the video game gotcha stuff, but the real legit. Blind bags. Yeah. You got to do the expensive ones, Haru. Where you, at least one of them's got to be expensive. Where you got to spend like $100 or $200 on a gotcha thing. Oh, you could keep it packaged up, fly it over, and reveal on stream. Oh, that would be so fun. Like you don't even know what's in it. That would be so fun, honestly. You could do it in Japan. A live Japan gotcha stream. But honestly, you could do that, just mail it home, not even open it up. Honestly, I would love to tune in for that. That stuff is fun. So inspired. Haru, I appreciate the rave, buddy. I know you guys are tired. I don't want to hold you up. If you got to do post-stream care. And same for all the viewers that came with. If you guys got to go, thanks for popping in. beaming with shining eyes. It'd be exciting though. It would be exciting to see that. I love throwing ideas for my friends, even though they never take them. Gonna be lurking. Gotta do house chores. That sucks. All right, buddy. Appreciate you, Haru. Have fun in Japan. And we'll talk soon. When we get back, we'll have something new or fun to do when you get back in the groove of things. Keep being a DJ, my friend. Are you in Discord? As a matter of fact, I am, my friend. If you press !Discord, we have a very, very active community. Thank God. However, our NSF Dub art channel is lacking. I don't know what's going on with you artists. I don't know what's going on with you artists. We need more booba art. Not gonna lie. Oh, RJ, you're not that kind of artist. Well, you know what? Our other channel, I would always love to see it. RJ, that's not the only art channel we have. I love seeing everybody's pile of art. It's been a while since I got to see your amazing art, RJ. I'm making a podcast art of you three. I'd love to see it. Make sure I look super jacked. That's all I ask. You're not an NSF Double artist. You don't have to be. I'm just a degenerate. I love art in general. Guys, check out the channel. It used to get so busy at one point. I got a chance where I spent on stream just sharing everybody's art. Honestly, that was so fun. It just hasn't been active enough to do that. That's probably my own fault. We can bring that back. All right, guys, I want to play a game called Once Upon a Mind, a little too friendly. I think it's about stalkers. I haven't seen anybody else play it, so I may hate it. Games and demos. Just your type of game. Why does it write no NSF on the rule? Well, it depends on where you're at. If it's normal art, no NSF. But if it's in the NSF, then you're good. It's probably you probably were in the wrong channel. I got to remember how to I hope it is a good game, PN. Jesus Christ, it's bright as fuck. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. 1 second as I fix my sound. Man, my sound mixer's really been jacked up. I need to do something. Once Upon a Mind, a little too friendly. The last of those games have been incredibly well made and entertaining. Pian, you know that creepy horror game where, you know, with the domestic fucked up parents and the demon trying to get in the car? That game was like $3. It's wild. You got to go to bed. Rest well done. Much love. See ya on the flip. Kiss the draw. Much love. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you. Start experience?
I was 23 when I moved to Brooklyn. No big reason, just life pushing me forward. I'd always been close to my parents, and even though they were a little upset, they understood. I needed space, a fresh start. My own place, my own life. It felt like the right move.
Thanks, nice. I look forward to seeing it. Is this going to be a visual novel?
Back then, I thought it would be simple. New apartment, part-time job, maybe meet a few people. Just enough to feel like I was building something. But looking back now, I had no idea how quickly things could change. How fast comfort could turn into paranoia. Or how someone's kindness could twist into something else entirely. I didn't move here looking for trouble. But somehow, it still found me.
Oh, thank God. I was like, are we playing a visual novel? I'm gonna fucking lay down in traffic. Okay. Super quiet.
Where to?
What do?
129 Maple Ave, Brooklyn.
Hey, say that with some confidence.
Ah, Mabel. You new around here?
I love a fake accent. You new around here.
Yeah, I'm moving in today, hoping for a fresh start.
Brooklyn's not a bad spot. Busy though. You'll get used to it.
I'll try. It's a lot different from where I'm from.
You'll be fine. Now buckle up. Let's get you there.
At least he's a nice cab driver. I didn't think it would hit me this fast leaving home. Mom tried to hide it, but I could tell she didn't want me to go. Dad said he'd visit soon. I wonder if he really would. Yeah, that's what she said. Just need to focus on the new life. It's scary. I like the intro.
It was a short ride to Maple Ave from where I used to live. The taxi driver kept a conversation going with small talk. He gave me a few tips about the area, too. He seemed like a genuinely nice guy.
Seemed like
Made me
one.
feel a little more hopeful. Like maybe I'd meet good people here.
Seemed.
When I finally got to the apartment, I was exhausted. The only thing on my mind was unpacking just enough to crash for the night. It had been a long day, and honestly, I just needed some quiet.
I feel that. When I come back from traveling, the first thing I like to do is order a big unhealthy ass meal, like a big ass pizza. Curl up to a movie and pass the fuck out. Well, would you look at you? You've grown up so much. I still remember you running around in pigtails when your mom brought you to my place that one summer. You like to stay inside for 3 days? Yeah, that'll happen to me too, Eden. I'll pump up the AC or pump it down, whatever you want to call it, get it freezing, just turn into a hermit, recharge the batteries, you know?
I had no idea. I was too young to remember anything.
Yeah, feels like forever ago.
Huh. It was forever ago. Your mom and I would go way back. When she told me you were moving here, I just knew I had to help her however I could. Here you go, sweetheart. Your keys. Your apartment is just above mine. 2B.
Thank you so much, Mrs. Jacob. Really.
Actually, I just noticed that. What the fuck is going on over here? He's like, I'll just keep walking. Is that our stalker? He's like, as long as I'm walking, I ain't stalking. Now go on, get some rest. You got a whole new chapter ahead of you. I want to see if he comes back. I think Fairy spotted it. I think we were supposed to see that. Let's go see if he's there. He was really quiet. have no need to go there. All right. What did she say? 2B, I think? Don't be scared. It's just a door.
I didn't think anyone was coming in yet.
Jesus. Sorry about that, guys. Jesus Christ. Volume control.
What the hell? Who are you?
I love this. This is very much a Chilla's art response. The audio was loud. My bad, guys. I'm trying to find the right area. What the hell are you doing in here?
Handyman, I was fixing the heater. Landlady set the motto. You weren't supposed to be here today.
So you're doing this at nighttime?
Just get out.
Hold Q to unpack. He fucking got out quick. What a welcome. First night here and I'm already jumping out of my skin.
I remember unpacking my suitcase after I entered.
They do. At least they're real voices, Eden. They're just not idea real voices. You know what I'm saying? I don't have, trust me, for somebody that's not a voice actor, they ain't voice actors either. Can I, okay, throw. Oh, place the items in the highlighted, hold Q to unpack. This is all you brought? Hold on. You brought some books. You brought, looks like a...
I feel hungry. I could grab some snacks. After that, I'll use the bathroom to get freshened up.
We're gonna pick up these snacks? I like the door. Are we still gonna keep eating? Or are we just going straight to shower? We're gonna eat chips and shower at the same time. Why not? God damn, she's popular. Hold the fuck on. I'm coming. I'm a hot babe in a towel. Hold on. Shit. Hold on. Looks like I can't look through the peephole. Sounds good, Kista. Much love, friend.
Can I help you?
And am I saying that right, by the way? What's up, old man? He looks pretty legit.
Moving in, huh?
He looks more realistic than every other character so far.
Yeah, just got here.
Walls are thin. You better keep it low, kid, and keep your doors locked.
Sounds good,
This
Kista.
place is full of freaks.
Thanks.
We'll keep that in mind.
Place is full of freaks. Jesus Christ. Ah, Kisu? Is that how you guys say it? Kisu? I want some snacks. Thanks, old man.
Okay, that was something. I should head to sleep, though.
Sounds good. Oh, I can't do it with the lights on. Okay, fine. Can't sleep with the lights on or the door open. Honestly, first night here, I would be keeping some lights on. Can we lock the door? Nope. Maybe we'll just say it's an automatic lock. For lower sake. You know what I'm saying? I called Kisu? I was? Okay.
The next morning, I woke up late. first night in a new place will do that to you. We spent most of the day unpacking, cleaning, doing the usual settling in stuff.
Nebula, what's up, friend? How you doing? Welcome to the Indie Horror Stream. Next morning I woke up late, first night in a new place. Do that, blah, blah, blah. Spent most of the day unpacking, cleaning, yada, yada, yada.
Honestly, I got so caught up in it all, I completely forgot to apply for a job. It wasn't until my mom texted checking in that I remembered. That little "did you apply yet" guilt trip was all it took. So I finally pulled up my laptop and applied.
God, that shit pisses me off. I got family members that do that shit too. Oops, forgot. You're not a kid anymore, Em. Fucking give her a break. First goddamn day. Be careful and let me know about your job. Everything goes later on. Bye. Should look for a job in my laptop. Okay. Where's your laptop at? I can't open the bedroom door. Oh, that was the front door. I'm an idiot. The door's different. Lighting's different. Bunch of scratches on the door. Whatever. Shit to do. Oh, thanks, Nebula. Appreciate the compliment, friend. We can choose our job? Actually, we can't. Never mind. Waitress, let's do it. I'll go visit the cafe at evening. Sounds good. It's Jacob. Afternoon, hon. Was making some pizza today. Figured I'd bake one for you. You made your own pizza?
That's really sweet of you, Mrs. Jacobs.
It really is. Baking somebody a pie is cool, but if you made somebody a pizza, fucking 10 out of 10, new best friend. Ooh, Jujube Soju cocktail. Of course, dear. Just wanted to check in. Is everything all right in the new place? Your mother and I go way back. You can always talk to me. Tell her you had trouble settling in. Let's just be honest. Oh, I get it. Moving in can be rough. The silence, it gets to you. But you're not alone, all right? Think of me as your mother. Now take this. It's still warm. I'm not going to think of you as my mother because that's weird. But I will take the homemade pizza because that's awesome.
You.
Yeah, if they bring over something that's homemade and actually take some effort, they are being very considerate and generous. 100% agree. Give me that pizza. See ya. Really crunchy pizza. Jesus Christ. A little over.
I should take a shower before I go to work.
I would hope you do.
I ended up applying for a waitress job at a nearby cafe. A couple hours later, I got a message. It was from someone named Sarah. We exchanged a few texts. She asked where I was from, and I told her I just moved to the area.
There is some good cauliflower pizza out there. Swear to God.
She was sweet, said I could stop by the cafe that evening just to meet her and see how things felt. I didn't expect much, but something about it felt right. I could use the routine.
Nebula, are my horns sharp? They're average. Do you like Nebula? Do you like indie horror, my friend? That's what we play here. I think just bringing in is nice. Who wants to cook the first day at the new home? True. True. Always find the crust too crunchy, but it does taste good and nice protein. I love me cauliflower. I love me Brussels sprouts. Broccoli. Love it. Going to the cafe. What is this guy doing? We got another sus walker. The hell are you doing, buddy? He's like, okay, act natural. This is just what I do. I'm just walking around. If you're walking, you're not stalking. All right, let me go walk over here. Let's go walk near this tree. Well, let me go back over here. All right. She's definitely not sus of me. I'm so good at pretending I'm not a stalker. Wait, you're doing the same thing. What's going on in this neighborhood? It would be awesome if this game turned into the fact that there's nothing but like the whole town has been changed out with aliens, and these are all aliens trying to pretend to be people, but they don't know how. So they just wander around when they see me. I gotta take a right turn. Sorry, you've been stalking me. Uh-oh. They walk in such a manly way. They walk like they're gonna fight somebody. That's true. Oh, here we go. This is a tricky one. Enter. Out of the way, buddy. Go practice walking elsewhere. Maybe... Jesus Christ. A lot of F-bombs in there. Maybe that's the wrong one. We're just going to keep walking. Hopefully this is it. Bluebird Cafe.
Hey Emily, good to see you. How's your first day in the new apartment?
It's been hectic, to be honest. Still unpacking and getting everything set up.
I can imagine. Moving can be such a hassle. Need any help with anything?
I need to have no longer small talk. Let's get to work. Chop, chop. Time is money. But I think I got it under control. I don't need help settling in.
You'll get there. And hey, no pressure today. I know we called you in kind of last minute. What happened was our last waitress quit out of nowhere, so you're a bit of a lifesaver.
She was murdered.
Oh wow. Didn't realize I was filling some big shoes.
You know what they say about people with big shoes? I'm up front handling the register. If you need anything, just give me a shout, okay? Put cup on the machine, dark coffee, milk coffee, matcha. I'm nervous. I'm new. Hello? Hold D to take orders. They ordered matcha. You guys want matcha? Both of yous? Hold up. Grab a cup. F to place. 3 is matcha. Guys, this is intense. I'm nervous, guys. First job in a plastic cup. Okay, here you go. Shit. Hold on, hold on. There you go. Here it is. They ordered dark coffee. Fuck! Is it good? Sorry, we've got a lot of extra caffeine in here. You're gonna fidget a little bit. Let's get our dark coffee. This is my style. Peeing, falling on the floor adds character, adds taste, adds personality. What's up, Wesley? Trust me. Coffee falls on the floor, you know it's gonna taste good. I'd never lie to you. But everybody's getting schizophrenia a little bit with the coffee we're giving them. What kind of drugs do we got in these? What do you assholes want? What do you want? Milk? Milk coffee? What do you want? Dark coffee? All right. Oh, it's getting busy, guys. I gotta start focusing. Place filled up real quick. This is a happening place. Everybody loves their garbage ass blue plastic cups. How you doing, Welshie? Welshie and Wesley? How you guys doing? Good to see you guys. Drink it up. A little bit of caffeine, a lot of bit of Coke. Makes the world go round, my friends. What do you guys need, huh? They ordered matcha. Matcha and dark coffee. Coming up! Here's your matcha. Who else drinks dark coffee? I'm a dark coffee person only. I think I've said that a million times already. I like it black. Drink up! Somebody dropped their wallet. Hey! Aren't you gonna leave it there? Hey, your friend dropped it. Pretty sure it was them. You can't drink... You can't drink any, Kista? Are you too sensitive to caffeine? I got friends like that. Where like even tea is like pushing it. What's up, Zodiac? It is my money now. But honestly, I feel bad. My wallet was missing. I would be... God, it's a nightmare. Hey, Sarah, I think I dropped my wallet in here earlier today.
Oh, all right. You were here earlier. Sure, you can take a look.
Thanks. There it is. Come get it. Don't be shy. It's right there. Toodles. I don't know why he was checking us out. Fucking weirdos.
I think that's it for today, Em. You did really well.
Thanks, Sarah. I was kind of nervous at first, but it wasn't too bad.
We got to be more confident. You're welcome, Sarah. We're fucking badasses. I need a raise now.
Random, but I've seriously been craving cupcakes all day.
Can't drink, it's too bitter. I love it better.
I get that. Serving customers all day really helps build a sweet tooth of your own. Listen, there's this really good bakery just a few blocks down. You should check it out tomorrow.
What are you trying to say? Call me fat? Do I just love a good bakery?
All right, let's lock up and get out of here.
Yeah, how about we lock up and get out of here, Judgy?
My first shift was over, and honestly, it felt good. I actually enjoyed working beside Sarah. She made everything feel a little easier.
Our character's dead inside. Just saying. Because you're MS? Ah, my aunt has MS. Do love the coffee too.
I had ordered food earlier.
I'm sorry about that,
Welsh.
Welsh.
Treat myself. By the time I got home, it was already at my doorstep. But as I stepped out,
Nebula dead inside like me.
something felt off. Not wrong exactly, just off.
Uh-oh. Always listen to your spidey senses, my friends. If something don't feel right, trust it. David. Hey, your name's Emily, right?
Yeah, it is. Aren't you the guy who lost his wallet?
Guilty. Ha! That's me. I'm David.
Did you need something, David?
I know this might sound weird, but do you have social media? You got Instagram or you got IG? Got TikTok? I mean, I'm not trying to be a creep or anything. Just thought you seemed really cool.
I don't
really use social media.
I want pizza, Kista. I want pizza. David, I don't use social media. Actually, I have all the platforms, but you're not welcome to them. Take a fucking hike, buddy. Wait, you don't have any? This day and age? Rare. Well, anyway, just thought you were really pretty, you know? Figured I'd shoot my shot. In the middle of the night, huh? Anyway, guess I'll see you around. Bye, Emily. I should just walk backwards the whole time. Yeah, he caught her name because he was the dude who left the wallet in the cafe. Is he still there? He is. See you later, David. You can stop stalking me now. If I remember correctly, it was this way. Now we're back to the Doppelganger Street. I'm convinced it's all doppelgangers. Fuck, this is where I live. Sorry if this is off topic, but you seem like the person who would take aftercare seriously.
That must be the food I ordered.
I try, Nebula.
I want to watch TV and eat the food.
They're just like me. I talk out loud too. Thanks for the food. I want to watch TV and eat the food. I really do, though. I get hungry and then I start to narrate my life. I try to, Nebula. I hope you do too, friend. F. Click to consume. I'll just hold the bag like this. Tired of daily life? Uh-oh. The scary music. What are we watching? Experience the magic of Yoga Bonito. Yoga Bonito? Yoga Bonito? I feel like I'm not saying that right. What up, Bo? How you doing, my friend? You are Nebula? Nice. Fine, I'll answer the goddamn... What?
Lower your freaking volume.
What are you talking about?
Don't you understand? I'm trying to sleep.
I'm sorry. I'll lower the volume. I apologize.
How about you go fuck yourself, buddy? Fuck out of here. Watching our favorite TV show.
I've started to dislike this oldie. Anyway, I should take a shower and head to bed.
Always bet against the yokai. You're crazy, Bo. If you bet against the yokai, you lose.
Hello, motherfucker.
Shower time.
I swear I heard something outside.
The fuck? Wish we could look through the peephole. Shut up, you old piece of shit. Never bet against the yokai. Exactly. Never bet against the yokai. Bo, that is what you meant to say. Never bet against the yokai. You bet against the yokai, you lose. Hello? Someone peeking while showering. I mean, we are hot. We're a hot babe. I forget her name, though. I actually forgot who we are, period. I know we work for a lady named Sarah. Hello? Somebody here. Hey! Saw somebody up there. Honey, how was work? You didn't message or call me. Oh, Mom, it was actually really good. Great. Tell me everything. Co-worker Sarah's super sweet. You got to go, Nebula. Pleasure to meet you, friend. See you on the flip. Thanks for stopping by. Check the closet. Appreciate you. I hope you do too, friend. But anyway, if you ever feel lonely, just call me. I have to sleep now. I'm not calling you, Mom. Love you, sweetheart. Sleep well. Love you too, Mom. How do I fucking close it? Exit? There we go. All right.
Next few days were the same.
I was
Wake up,
waiting for something.
work, come back, sleep. Nothing really stood out, except him. I don't know why, but David kept finding ways to talk to me.
In the cafe, after my shift, even when I went out to take out the cafe's trash, but that day something triggered my weirder meter. My weirder meter's going on, and it's you. Oh, hello, David. There she is. Don't worry. I'm not here to order anything. Just thought I'd drop something off.
What's this for?
It's, they call them Rohypnol cupcakes. Would you like one? It's just, there's definitely nothing dangerous in it. You mentioned craving one the other day. Extra chocolatey. From that bakery on that 5th Sweet Town. They're always sold out by the evening. So I had to go early.
That's really nice of you, but you didn't have to.
What's up, Misty? How you doing, friend? I wanted to. I mean, what kind of guy would I be if I didn't do something sweet for someone who deserves it? Go on. Try it. I want to know if they still make them as good as they used to. Just one bite.
I really can't eat while on shift.
I don't want your fucking cupcakes, buddy. Just one bite. One bite. Come on, Emily. I brought it just for you.
David, she said no. We appreciate your gesture, but don't disturb us during our shift, man.
I felt so safe around Sarah.
Yeah, she sounds tough. Next time, maybe. You're just standing there with a cupcake. I know he's being overly friendly for obvious reasons. He wants to take us to Bone Town.
After that day,
Or
I
Pound
felt
Town, as they say.
normal again. Or at least they seemed to.
Not gonna happen.
David still came by the cafe like usual. Nothing was out of the ordinary. And honestly, I'd settled in pretty well. I was getting used to the flow of things. Then came October 7th.
Then came the day.
I decided to order some groceries. Just the usual stuff. I was running low on basics. When the delivery finally came, he said something I did not expect.
The delivery guy said something I didn't expect. Hello?
Ma'am, it's your groceries.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh, and by the way, someone already paid for it down there.
Huh? Who was it?
Some guy, tall, dark hair, kind of quiet. He said he wanted to do something for you.
Oh, well. That's very nice of them. Tell them to go fuck themselves, though.
From inside, I was like, what the actual hell?
What would y'all do in that situation?
Okay.
let's say you didn't know there was somebody stalking you, but you just got an Uber Eats delivery at your place, and the person said, yeah, somebody wanted to pay for them. You have no idea who they're talking about. I personally would be like, thanks, and lock the door and pretend like it never happened. Enjoy my free meal. Once you could prove it, you'd call the cops. She never told him about wanting a cupcake. He must have been spying on her. Oh, I didn't think about that. Here you have to pay for your deliveries. Yeah, you do here too, Nice. You do here too. I guess in this game you don't. It was odd. I don't know why, but I was just thinking in a scenario. I guess the better scenario would be if you're in a restaurant and somebody pays for the meal. I feel like that'd be nice, you know? As long as they're not expecting anything out of it, you know? I'd totally panic. I feel like they were stalking me and know what I have in my fridge. Ooh, I'm gonna be real. Cops don't do anything until something actually does happen to you. Very reactionary. I feel that. I feel that. Place the bag in the highlighted position. Now he's got the excuse to knock on the door. That's why he did it, right? So now he can justify saying hello. Should head to work now. If it was in the restaurant, I'd totally accept it. Because then I'm leaving, I'll never see you again. True.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia. In that scenario, I would appreciate the gesture and move on. If it was someone that I was flirting with, though, because it's always like, if it's truly a nice gesture, you would keep it anonymous, right? But if you know who the person's doing it, then you would be like, well, what do you want out of this? Jesus Christ. Boo! Did you like my kind gesture, Emily?
Dude, you scared me. And yeah, I loved your surprise.
You gotta add some emotion into this, girl. Dude, you fucking scared me, you son of a bitch! Get out of here before I call the cops! And then you punch him. No. Thank you?
Thanks, I guess. But you really didn't have to.
But to be fair, like if you're by yourself, you don't know anybody that could be dangerous, you may have to be nice and fake the funk, right? So let me embrace the niceness and fake the funk. Just don't want to get hurt. Like, thanks, I appreciate it, but please leave, stalker psycho. Come on. I was just being nice. You're new here. Thought I'd help out.
I noticed that he had a habit of repeating things. Annoying as hell.
Fake the nice, so to speak. Yeah. So, did you like my kind gesture?
Yeah, I just answered you, no? By the way, I'm running late already. I need to be at the cafe.
Gotta get to work. Everybody knows they're expecting me, and my apartment's filled full of lots of people. Bye. Busy girl. Well, I won't keep you. I've got some things to take care of anyway. Nice guy. Nothing to worry about. God damn it, we're back on Doppelganger Street. Body Snatcher Street is what I should call it. All these psycho aliens. Look at them. No wonder everybody's acting weird. All right. Scruffs. Speaking of creepy deliveries, want a curator who will drop off your indie gems right to your Steam library? Follow Scruffs. You don't call That's not the best transition. I can't even talk. But yeah, guys, I got a curator page. Me and Quinn, we work hard on it. All the horror games we like, we post on it. I swear to God, it's not creepy. Go follow it, guys. I don't know. Scruff says otherwise. Scruff's, God damn it. Hey, sweetie.
Sarah, what happened to your eye?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, this? It's nothing, really. Just a stupid accident. Anyway, come on. Let's get ready. Our shift's about
Let
to
me
start.
guess, you fell down the stairs again? Right into your boyfriend's face? Who do I gotta murder? Starting to think they're going by the last thing mentioned right before. I think you're right, Werewolf. I think it's the strat. If we could get the timing right, we could test it. I'm going to be KO'd by the dream. I don't get down by the 3 round. Good night, everyone. Good night, Lucy. Rest well. See you on the flip, friend. Think it's the stalker? I hope not. I bet she's got her own partner that's doing this is what I'm thinking.
Are you sure you're okay?
You all right, Sarah?
Yeah, just clumsy as always. Let's not make a thing out of it, alright?
All right. None of my business, I guess. Hold E to take back to ordering. We're working here again. Hurry up, people. Can't leave the cafe during my shift. Bluebird Cafe. Matcha? You want matcha coming up? This matcha is special. It's brewed in whale sperm. High protein count. You're welcome. There you go. What do you want? Dark coffee? My kind of lady.
Hello?
Emily, I need to go right now. Please cover for the rest of my shifts.
Why do you gotta go?
Wait, what? What happened? Are you okay?
You all right?
It's my husband. I really need to go. Take care of yourself.
Your husband, huh?
Sarah.
Isn't this like your business?
I'll explain later. Just thank you.
You're gonna explain later? Well, don't go on my street. I'm pretty sure they're alien doppelgangers. It's really weird street. Anyways, toodles. All right, what do you want? More matcha? More whale sperm coming up. So popular. People have no idea why. There you go. What do you want? Huh? You also want whale sperm? Coming up. Is David her husband? I do not believe so. I do not think they are the same person. What do you want? Everybody wants matcha? Hey, can you stay here a while? Don't drink it that fast. I know. There's a little bit of Coke mixed in there. Makes you fidgety. I'll give you free matcha if you hang out for a minute. I got a feeling as soon as you leave, David's going to show up. Never mind. Fuck me, right? Well, there he is. Rough night.
Yeah, something like that.
Fuck you, David. Sarah seemed upset. Hope everything's all right at home. How the fuck do you know what's going on with Sarah? Sure, it'll be fine.
I was confused. How did he know that Sarah left early because of her husband?
Yeah, relationships can be tricky. One wrong move and everything falls apart.
Do you need anything?
What do you want, David? I don't want your fucking cupcakes, buddy. Look at that. Nah, just checking in, making sure my favorite waitress in this city is okay. Thanks, David.
Thanks, David. Need to get back and finish things up.
Why do you look so comfortable role-playing as a stalker? What are you trying to say? Huh? Huh? David, it's nice, you know, having someone who's always here, reliable, feels personal.
I should finish closing up.
David, it's time to go, buddy. All right, all right. I'll leave you to it. See you soon, Emily. The fuck? How about see me never? Huh? That's weird.
What is?
I thought you said you didn't use social media. That ringtone is from Snapdog, isn't it? It's from TikTok, isn't it?
David, I don't think this is the time.
David, how about you take a goddamn hint? Are you fucking kidding me right now? You fucking lied to me? The hell would you do that?
David, calm down. You're making a scene. This is not okay. He was furious, but the scarier part was him hiding it so well.
Right. Right. Have a great shift, Emily. Toodles, David. Emily, I'm in serious trouble. Someone's been lying to my husband. I've been at the cafe this whole time. Huh? I don't even know what to do anymore. Huh?
It was pretty late by the time I got home. Closing the cafe alone always took longer than I thought. When I finally stepped inside the lobby, I remember feeling relieved.
Oh, it was Snapchat, wasn't it? Do people still use Snapchat? I feel like that's like ancient now, isn't it?
Just a quiet night ahead. There was some trash I've been meaning to take out, so I did just that.
Does anybody still use Snapchat? Let's see, werewolf. Let's see. You do, Corgi? I don't. I deleted that thing a long time ago. Thank God that's not something you have to post. Only because I have Snap Streak. What's a Snap Streak? Uh-oh. I use it sporadically, but not right now. Everybody uses it in some aspect.
I need to take the trash out.
I bought a new phone like 5 months ago, and I don't even think Snapchat's on it. That's how long it's been.
There's a dumpster near the Keep It Clean sign on Maple Street.
God, you got to take your trash that far? Even the idea of having to do laundromats, I hate laundromats. When I look for places to rent, guys, the main thing is washer and dryer. In-unit washer and dryer, 100%. The idea of having to walk blocks down to take your trash out is wild. When you snap somebody constantly, oh, I got you.
You scared me.
What's up, homeless person?
Didn't mean to. Didn't know anyone else would be out here this late.
Love it.
Yeah, just throwing out trash.
This street's been quiet lately. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Yeah.
What? What? Okay, never mind.
Got really uncomfortable.
All right. Something about her stare sticks with me. I can't shake it off. I thought this was the way for home. Am I already lost? Oopsies. I meant to go this way. Don't fucking go in. Well, we're in. Uh-oh.
My heart dropped.
Almost your friend. Tom? There's a murder in this
I
place.
told you before, stop stomping around at night. Some of us actually need sleep. I swear to God, if I hear one more... Never mind. I am sorry. Just keep it low, kid.
Miss Kisses? Well, thanks for stopping by, my friend. Hope you have a wonderful day at work tomorrow. Always good to see you. We have the best of days, my friend. Stomping around. It says, did you just get home? It's an unknown number. You should be more careful. What if someone just walk out while, who are you? Good night, Elizabeth Stephen Hayes. Huh? Ooh, I want some soju. Share some, Kista. Soju for everybody. How about we leave? I got a feeling we can't leave. I'm not going to run down there for no reason. The game's probably going to want us to come back in here. The bed we can interact with. So we're just going to go to sleep because that's totally normal thing to do when somebody clearly broke into your house, right?
It had been 5 days since that night. The note, the messages. I didn't need proof. I knew it was David. I reported it. Breaking and entering, harassment. The police got involved, but they couldn't trace anything concrete.
We couldn't trace anything concrete, ma'am.
The number? It was registered under the name of a woman who had been missing for years.
Wow. So one of his murder victims, he kept their phone.
And Sarah?
And
She
and
never came back.
the bill kept getting
No
paid for.
goodbye, no explanation. I assumed she was sick, maybe taking time. But she texted me that day saying she quit. Then, that afternoon, just as I started to feel the silence settle in, there was a knock at the door.
Weird. Maybe the old man, that'd be funny. Hey, Miss Jacob, the pizza lady. Hope I didn't disturb you, sweetheart.
No, just wasn't expecting anyone.
Listen, I'm heading out of town for a few days. My son, something happened and I need to be there.
Huh? What happened to him?
He was attacked a few days ago. Some guy followed him home. Jumped him out of nowhere. Didn't steal anything. Didn't say a word. Just beat him up and disappeared.
Where are you heading to, Mrs. Jacob?
Flatbush. Why?
No reason. Just sorry that happened.
I need to be there for him. I don't know when I'll be back, but just be careful, all right? Lock your doors. People in this neighborhood. Ask more about her son. He was never a troublemaker. I don't know why someone would attack him. The police couldn't even find the attacker.
I could tell she saw a disturbing look on my face.
Have a safe journey, Miss Jacob. Hopefully he'll be okay and you'll be back soon too. Well, we're fucked. Messages from Sarah. Before I catch up with that, boiled, you want slightly cooked, take the, ooh. I hear noises. Hey, Emily, sorry I've been quiet. I've officially stepped away from the job. My husband doesn't want me working anymore. The cafe owner really appreciated how quickly you picked things up. So they're trusting you with the opening. Huh. Take the pit, boil the flesh and tablespoon sugar once water. You seem like a connoisseur. Kid, stop. I'll be waiting. Everybody in chat needs some soju too. So we'll all be waiting. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. That's how it works here. We all, if you bring up your food or drinks, we got to have it too. Oh, are we going to work? Is that what's going on? Maybe we're going to work. Let's see if I can shower first. Oh! You broke me. You broke my model. Welcome, Raiders. Papioca and the horror streamer. What's up, Mayor? How you doing? Came in so hot, I froze. How was Roblox? Awesome. By the way, Mayor, congrats on being sponsored by Roblox. That's fucking awesome. Holy shit, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Would you guys play on the blocks of rowing? I guess we're going to work in this game. Yeah, guys. Mare, guys, check out Mare, absolute sweetheart. I'll be doing a Backrooms cleanup collab with her. Not this coming week, but the week after, I believe. good. It's pretty fun. We did Dress to Impress, Escape Area 51, Survive the Disaster, Speedrunning, Growing a Garden. Did you grab my ass? A lot of games. Hell yeah. You got the ADHD like me, friend. Gotta always be playing new games. Appreciate you, Mayor. Shit. Do I need to start the... Shit. We don't have the menu thing. I don't remember what the orders are. He wants matcha. I think matcha's 3. I think it's 3. There you go. I wonder if it doesn't matter. You also want matcha. How was the bad dating advice I was listening from time to time? It was good. I always have fun with those guys. They're great vibes. It was a lot of good laughs, I'd say. Mayor, if you need to do some post-stream care, please do, my friend. Same for the raiders that came in with. Matcha? What do you want? Matcha? Everybody wants fucking matcha. Matcha, matcha, matcha. You know, we also serve coffee. Mayor, we got to do Roblox again sometime in the future. I'd look forward to that. Well, that's it. We're done. Get out. Now let's close. We really need to restock this place. I should close the cafe now. Yes, we should.
I remember that day. It was late and I was alone. With this pounding headache I couldn't shake. Closing up took longer than usual. Maybe I was just drained, or maybe something felt off. All I wanted was to get back to my apartment and sleep it off. My mom was visiting the next day, and for once, I actually felt excited about something. But what happened next still sent shivers down my spine.
Still sends shivers down your spine. Oh my God. Are we using sleep to escape from reality? I think so. She's trying the time machine strategy, peeing. Time to run. That son of a bitch is moving. Shit! Em! Open the goddamn door! Emily Hayes! I'll kill you, you stupid bitch! I'm calling the cops, David. Leave me alone! I need to hide and call the cops as soon as possible.
What's your emergency?
She's in my apartment. The guy.
Ma'am, I need you to be calm and to explain your address.
I can't shut the door.
29 Maple Street.
I can't shut the closet door! Oh, I guess I did shut it. It was just invisible. Was it the old man that saved us? I don't know what would have happened if he hadn't have shown up when he did. Mrs. Jacobs said she noticed something was off in my face that day. Told the old neighbor to keep an eye on me, just in case. God, he wouldn't have saved me, because I would have already given him a peace of mind. He would have let me die. That neighbor was the same man I've been quietly growing uncomfortable with. Always lingering by the hallway. Always too curious. Never imagined he'd be the one to save me. I didn't scream. I didn't move. I was just frozen in that wardrobe. And when the door creaked open, I thought it was the end. Old man for the win, my friends. Peepaw. It was Peepaw. But he was there. That old man. Swinging a damn frying pan like a movie hero. No hesitation. David went down hard, and just like that, he was over. But the truth is, David had been isolating me long before that night. He hurt Miss Jacobs' son, sent her rushing away from the city. He fed lies to Sarah's husband until she had no choice but to leave. One by one, the people around me vanished. God, that's some hardcore evil shit. Until it was just him and me. I wish I could say I'm okay now. That it didn't leave marks I still carry. But I'm healing. Slowly. Because even in a city full of strangers, sometimes someone still cares. And then there's someone who watches out. Quietly, carefully, just enough. You never really see it coming. Not until the smile lingers too long. The questions get too personal. And the kindness feels like control. That's how it starts. With someone being a little too friendly. Once upon a mind, a little too friendly. Yeah, he's old man crazy. My mother does that. When she goes to visit, she's immediately, everything the neighbors do, she brings up. Everything. And I'm like, Mom, it's okay. Honestly, not a bad game, guys. Very Chill as Art like. I love more Chill as Art like games coming out. A letter to the players. Thank you for choosing to play this, for giving your time, your attention, your trust, and more than anything, thank you for believing in the project enough to spend your money on it as well to me. I've never been someone who believes in over-explaining or holding a player's hand. I didn't want to, but blah, 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 blah. This game was inspired by psychological stories in the game. People somewhat called Cozior. It was originally supposed to be a 3-month project, slowly turned into something much bigger. Took me a year and a half to finish. The sound design, atmosphere, pacing, it all took time. This game isn't personally has its flaws. For this time being, it's just an excuse. I won't downplay the negatives. I just want you to know that I poured everything into this. I'll keep learning, blah, 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 blah. If you connect with this in any way, in the quiet moments, I'm grateful. You're the kind of player I made this for. I promise I won't disappoint you. And again, thank you for playing part of this. More soon, Zeal. Zeal, appreciate you, friend. What a nice person. We ain't done yet, my friends. I want to do the arm wrestling horror game. Night Grip. May, hello, hello. We're going to play a game called Night Grip. I really don't know what you do in it besides arm wrestling. And it's under the horror genre, so here we go. I liked it too, guys. I think I'll put it on the curator list. Don't forget to like, share, follow, subscribe. Give it to your mom, especially if they're single. No! No! I clicked on Portuguese. Okay, it's still in English. It's still in English. Guys, I just clicked on the window. Okay, it's still in English. Oh, God. Let's just hope I can exit and it'll fix it that way. That's right. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. We're not safe. For anybody that's not used to this, I apologize. This is called torture. You gotta admit, the intense hip thrust these guys are doing, impressive. You got you trolls done? Sorry, I had to turn off the wake up alarm one. We'll figure out a way. We'll figure out a way, I promise. You got it. What's up, Fun Day? They did that to you. You'd be flustered. I don't know what I would be able to do either. How you doing, Fun Day? Trolls Le Gasp. Night Grip. Monday, May 27th, 1889. Rookie, see you finished your duties for the day. About a good old-fashioned arm wrestling match. Everyone who works for me must play. Some even manage to win, but none stay victorious for long. God, the sound is annoying. You grip pretty hard. We mess with him, but he knows we love him. No personal. God, no. Come on, lad. I'll teach you the rules. Pay attention, rookie. Click the right moment when the pointer passes over the colored area. I'm assuming green is the right one, right? Red is your maximum strength. Green is the weakest. And white, well, white is as good as nothing. A useless strike. I'll be playing too. And if you're stronger, you'll push forward. Getting closer to slamming my arm on the table. We'll play 5 rounds every day. Whoever wins the most matches throughout the week wins. Think you could win more than me? Let's see if you've got what it takes, buddy. Luan, what's up, my friend? Thanks for the lurk. Good to see you. Let's go, tough guy. I just broke my forearm. That's right. I win, bitch. The wind howls outside. Does it blow in your favor? Or does it carry ill omens? Next bout. Let's go. Shit. Ha! This lighthouse has seen many before you. Know what became of them? Next bout. Ha! You still have strength in your hands. But is it enough to survive the night? Next bout. Let's go, old man. Shit! He's getting good. But not good enough. A victory, yes. But in this place, strength alone decides nothing. Next bout. It's actually spinning at a speed that seems like it's slow. It's like a helicopter. It's moving so fast, you guys think it's moving slow, but trust me. It takes natural, superhuman abilities to click it in the red like I am. The wind howls outside. Does it blow in your favor or does it carry ill omens next bout? We're going again? Well done, rookie. See, you have a fighter spirit. That's good. He will make us play until he wins. Oh, I thought he was going to as well. But don't fool yourself. Tomorrow will be even harder. Now, go rest. You'll need every drop of strength for what comes next. Man, this guy takes arm wrestling a little too seriously, just saying. Tuesday, May 28th, 1889. Rookie, see you've returned from another day of work. But today, I want to see you play like a true veteran. Strength and luck alone won't be enough. There are strategies that can turn the game in your favor. I'll teach you about stamina. Learn well, for your life may depend on it. All right, rookie. Now that you understand the rules, let's talk about stamina. Your stamina bar will drain over time, and if it runs out, you won't be able to set your strength. When that happens, you need to follow the key sequence shown on the screen to restore your energy. Use WASD or keyboard arrows. If you mess up even once, you'll have to start over. It won't take too long, or you'll be vulnerable. If you want to slow down stamina loss, you can hold the space bar, but be careful. While holding it, your strength will be locked, and you won't be able to set the intensity of your move. Learn to manage your stamina, or you'll be crushed. Now, see if you really know how to play. Let's go, tough guy. Oh, this is tough. Guys, this is tough. I gotta do this every time? Jesus fucking Christ. I gotta do that 5 times in a row. You got grit, boy. But this lighthouse devours even the most determined. Next bout. All right, tough guy, let's go. Jesus Christ. So we came to the lighthouse for underground. I guess so. I thought this was a horror game. I don't know what's going on. Ah! You still have the strength in your hands, but is it enough to survive the night? Next bout. Okay, now he's just repeating himself. Best job ever. Oh. God damn it. All right, one more. Maybe it becomes horror if you lose. Maybe. I don't want to lose. God damn it. God damn it. That was 5 rounds. Did something change? Wednesday, 1889. All these guys do is arm wrestle. Here we go again. You're back. Done with your work already? The night was long, the wind sang, and the sea unanswered. The work goes on and the game as well. Today, I want you more focused. The weight of the match shifts over time. Some things you only learn when it's too late. Let's begin. Did you hear that? It doesn't matter. Focus. Did I hear what? Why is there a knife on the table, too? Oh, it's getting faster. God damn it. He got good. He's taking steroids. Cheating asshole. No! Come on, baby. No! Come on, baby. Come on! I'm trying, guys. Shit. Need to go to bed. Have a wonderful sleep. Well, she much love, Frenzy on the flip. God damn it. God damn it. Oh my God. Guys, patience is done. You know how I feel about horror games. If you're not used to it, get used to it, guys. As soon as I stop liking the game, I stop playing it. Simple as that. Fuck that game. Fucking pissing me off. I'm not mad, you're mad. Great concept though, but no fucking thanks. Guys, I'm going to call it a little bit short. I usually finish by 1 a.m., but I think it's fair to end a little bit early. I'll be off tomorrow. I'll be back Tuesday, Wednesday. On Friday, I have a collab with Quinn, Rand Rabbit, and myself to do Backrooms Extractions. That's a really cool game. Backroom Extractions. You guys know I love my Backrooms games. Other than that, I will be continually researching the indie horror. There is a game I've been anticipating that I hope comes out soon. It's called The End of the Rainbow or some shit. The big influencers are playing the demos, so I'm wondering if the big game's coming out. I want to get back into the Midnight Walk. We'll be playing some others. I'll look for some fun demos. You know me, guys. Eden, yeah, Ran. I've always loved Ran Eden. We do, I'd say we've done a lot of collabs. We just haven't done any lately. Guys, I appreciate you, but before you run, please remember, check out my Discord for schedules and updates. Jenny Murray, thank you so much, my friend. Check out the Steam curator list. Only the best games. Night Grip ain't going to be on there, I'll tell you that much. Discord is, I try to be as active as possible on that. I post my schedule on it as well. I put it on Twitter too, but you know about the twits. I appreciate you guys. Let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Don't run away yet. Free Scruffs Biscuits. Before I come back Tuesday, I will find a way to bring back our songs. I got strats in mind. I got strats. Speaking of Rand, let's go give him some love right now. He's playing Stardew. Why not? Cozy game. The guy's got an amazing voice. You're going to love him. Rand Verserence. The guy's a legend. One second. All right, guys. Game Guy. What's up, Game Guy? Pian, Corgi, May, Quinn, Jenna Marie, Mr. Darkness, Werewolf, Eden, Kista, Grimpaletta, Misty, All Right, Corgi, Zodiac, May, anyone and everyone else in the shadows. I appreciate you, my friends. Werewolf. Hope to see you all on the flip sometime.